Hello 大家好，这里是 Ame Gakita 大手。Alright. In case anyone wondering why is that construction sound on the background, whatever along the line, it's just basically someone near my place, kind of like doing some sort of like construction renovation or whatever thing you guys want to call it along the line, and can't really blame them for to decide to have that along the line. But in regards is that for today, main focus for Nikke is actually more towards like just doing first thing first before doing the main story, whatever along the line. I gonna like focus on the daily first, kind of like try to do it within like 30 minutes along the line. But the Friday is kind of like excuse me. Other than the sneeze, excuse me on that. It's more towards like trying to like finish out on the story, especially more towards like there is the update, and kind of like want to make sure that because it's kind of like chapter 43, chapter 44, to like it's kind of like the so-called the calmness of the storm, so it's gonna be kind of like me really wonder, especially with the story last time they kind of like showed a lot of big slap to the face along the line, so I kind of like curious how they're gonna start out with the story, especially more towards like there was quite a dark event story that showed the update, and I was kind of like concerned, like oh my, that kind of moment of like how is like ShiftUp gonna do with the story in a way, and it's really kind of like got me really curious about how the story, all these things going to be like along the line, especially more towards like the story so far. Like I never, like you guys always know that I never hate on a story that is very very dark. Like Hokkai story, that one is kind of like they, for some reason they always mess up here there everywhere, so that one cannot be denied. But for ShiftUp, they've been very very strong on the story so far, and I actually find it in a way that at the very least like they know the way. If there is a up, there is a down. When there is a down, there is always battle point upwards. So at the very least, ShiftUp has always been very very good with the story writing so far, and I actually quite like how the way they go with it, and like really unlike a moment of like saying that hey, every time they must have like what kind of story or what kind of moment along the line. It's more towards like if they are able to come up with the way the story should go, then I think I will actually accept how they go with it. It's like every time they got update, it's more towards like the update based on how they want it to go with, and not like Genshin at like every 40 days one new story update, and then will be like Genshin and also every time it's like 40 days. Or get me, how you've been very very good with their patch in the story mode. But the thing is like for ShiftUp, they kind of like do it with not just within like 40 days, whatever, they take it a few months to do the story, and so far I actually quite like how the story has been floating. Like the cliffhanger always kind of like made me really curious, like oh my, what is gonna happen next along the line, that kind of like feeling along. So I guess it's really kind of like so far it has been very very good, can't deny on that end, and also can't deny that the fact that a lot of the characters they release, right, the artwork, it's like you guys can see it's like that is like normal one, you guys can see like this one looks so alright, and yeah, there's also can't deny that it's also sexy girls that I like, and some of them are actually very very good as well. So no, that I'm not sure is it the event story part of it. The thing is, right, Genshin always been doing that. That's why it's like Hokkai style view, and then when we look into their previous the Hokkai Impact, they kind of like do it the same. So it's like Genshin Impact follow Hokkai Impact, and then Hokkai style is just following Genshin Impact and Hokkai Impact in a way. And it's it's really kind of like got me really curious about how they want it to be linked, but then again it's like in Genshin we would never do the quest if we get forgotten quest, but in Honkai Star Rail they kind of like bring it back time to time. Not saying like it's bad, it's more towards like it got some people wondering like, must I do those quests just to make sure that I can finish out along the like that kind of moment. So it's really kind of like the problem on the story. Not saying like it's bad, it's more towards like if they can make it clear in a way, I think that would be the better option though. But as well as that for Honkai Star Rail, right, it's because again the story, like the title is mean destruction in Japanese, so it was kind of like towards like I always know that the story is always towards destruction, and even though like Nikke is always kind of like based on towards destruction because of like we are fighting against demon, and then like the destruction is always there, but they don't really out of nowhere place the story into that. It's kind of like they always make sure that like even at time when there is like the person gonna die, they will at least make sure that they are doing the right moment to redeem for it, or they make it a point of like even the bad guys have the death. But in Honkai Star Rail, nope. It's basically like they want them, like the funny thing is right, even the Scott moment in the later story where they say, oh, he died based on the story, and I was like, wow, damn, I wonder him die long ago, and now you guys making him die now along the line. It's like, what the hell am I even going for along the line? It's kind of like MiHoYo just go with just what people want in a way, and it's kind of like, wow, damn. But ShiftUp, they know what they are going for, so it's kind of like they making us relive a lot of archive here through here. And at the very least, like even if we go to the main, it's like I can tell you guys, it's like it's really bad in a way though. And that is another day, how's your day? So I can definitely say like a lot of the story, especially like the Phantom Thief or this thing, is like simple in a way, but I can definitely say the one that I want to at least bring back to show you guys so far, especially like based on like I got quite a lot of archive that I want to re-see them in a way. It's a kind of like all the story is just so damn good. Even though the Golden Coin is kind of like funny in a way, I have to at least admit that. The footstep walk and run is kind of like one of the hard one, and this Winden Spring is also kind of like the story behind our character as well. So it's kind of like a lot of the moment of like seeing all those parts along the line that actually got me really curious. But the one thing is that I can definitely say is that so-called they have so-called not sure, okay, I still 100% not sure, is that they even showcase a story, an event story, okay, that they say that some character die, like they say that this character die, they also say that this character die, they also go and say that which character as well? This character also die along the line. It's like, wow, damn, this character that was so hard to get back then, and that became like kind of like now you go and say that, and then they also showcase like the old Snow. I was like, oh my, I want to see her in the older form, and now we meet her in so-called this form that this is the original Snow White that we meet for the first time, okay? And then because of like corruption and they fight the queen along the line, and now they release a third form, which is her new form now, and like, wow, damn. It's kind of like interesting that like, and they even showcase like character die in a well as well. Like this one is one of the stronger character, and they said that, oh, she died based on like she got taken out along the line. It's like, oh my god, how is she felt so good at writing them story? Like, say like don't need to say they die. They say they still alive, a kind of like in critical health form or whatever you want to call it along the line. And I actually quite like how ShiftUp been writing the story, like saying like, hey, there is still chance for them to recover, there is still chance for them to come back along the line. And I like how ShiftUp have been writing the story in a way that it's not like saying that, oh, who will die, whatever. It's more towards like the question would be, how are they going to bring them back along the line? So it's kind of like interesting that actually like how ShiftUp have been writing with the story, all these things, and not saying like it's bad or whatever. It's more towards like they know what they are writing, they know how they're going with the story, and I actually quite like how they've been moving with like the story in a way with all these little events. Like this one is kind of like no voiceover, but it's really kind of like a fill-in filler that make us realize that hey, our character also do have like nice moment with those characters back in the arc as well. So it's really kind of like good in the way that I actually like how they've been going with all these things so far, and at the very least I would definitely say it's a very, very good moment though. Can't deny that. Also for your food, yeah, the funny thing is that I later on was thinking of like making the chicken chop, because I have to admit though, I haven't eaten chicken chop for quite a while, okay? So I was thinking like later on making chicken chop and homemade chicken chop. Like I'm not sure whether my skill is good or not on that end. I have to highlight that on that end because I'm kind of like not sure how they going with this. Like in terms of the cooking wise, it's like I'm not sure my skill is good or not. Okay, it's more towards like trying to at the very least cook something that I can eat, especially more towards like you guys know that sometimes when going out to buy food is actually considered the easier way out, but then it's like we're considering that a lot of outside food is actually getting more and more ridiculous pricey. I was thinking like maybe I can end up just cooking it instead and force it down along the line, because it will be like at the very least I'm kind of like cooking healthy with the seasoning, all these things, so that would be the better way to go. But yeah, I need to see how first later on too. I mean like chicken chop kind of like not hard to cook, but at the same time the seasoning, marinade, all these things. I just now have to bring the chicken out of the fridge to make sure that it thaw well along the line, because I don't want to start with a frozen food along the line too, so it's gonna take quite a while though. So at the very least that's the main problem on my end for now. I'm not saying like it's bad or whatever, it's more towards like need to make sure that when cooking everything is done properly along the line though. But in case anyone are wondering, chicken chop is just basically like chicken cooking in a fillet way and grill it. So I guess in Western form it's called like grilled chicken, but in Singapore I think it's more like Malaysia and Indonesia also we just call it chicken chop though. It's kind of like we don't really call it grilled chicken though. Oh, welcome back. Okay, I would do that means oh yeah, there is this one first though I need to do as well. Hey, slow internet doesn't mean bad internet, okay? As long as you can check on it later on, I think that will be also workable in a way, so right. So they show. Yeah, I even have a whole water bottle right now. You guys can hear the sound. I have to make sure that I at least have water with me at all times. No, you guys will be wondering, like, am I even able to top that much? Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of like concerned that with the number of games that you play, it's like I feel like you need not just only 1 terabyte of memory though. Like for me 1 terabyte is already like crazy in a way, but then again it's like considering okay that I have games such as the 3 big 3 games, Zone Zero, Starview and Genshin Impact, right? And I'm also playing like games such as Nikke and also kind of like still have the Monster Hunter. It's really kind of made me really wonder like how am I gonna play that much game and when you got playing so many games yourself though. Dude, the only issue on hand, right, it's not about you play many game or not. It's more towards like you play a lot back then. Not saying like it's bad, okay? It's more towards like I'm a mess in so many ways. Not in a bad way though. I have to at least admit that. Dude, how many? Okay, I will admit this. MiHoYo 3 big game, 3 game already. Nikke 4 game. That's all. Like as much as I have to say like did I consider wanting to bring back Warframe Wave, right? I end up not thinking of it though. That's the thing. But I seriously, like, I have to admit that I like it crossed my mind, but I didn't think about it. Like I was like, no, that kind of idea. Though. You know, you guys will be wondering like, what the hell am I even doing? I mean, like, even on my mobile, right? I mean, technically, I play quite a few puzzle games. But then again, because of like update, and then the memory take out a lot, then I end up deleting all those puzzle games at times too. There was quite a few puzzle games that I do play, but I just kind of like quit it because it's like, oh my god, my phone don't have space along the line, and especially more towards like mobile having like all 3 MiHoYo games. I have to delete. In the end, I have to delete Honkai Star out, just to play another one of the other 2 games. And the thing is, right, like even when I check my phone, it's like, oh my, got so many things. What am I supposed to do along the line? But at the very least, right, Honkai Star will can auto fight, so I can just kind of like I can just turn it on. Then when it's doing the auto fight, all these things, right, I just go toilet or go and have a brush my teeth a moment along the line. That I can don't need to worry about it in like regardless of how I think about it though. It's more towards like me just taking and doing whatever I can and just be done with it along the line though. At least that's how I feel though. Dude, no one eat frozen sausage. It's not good for your health, okay? Well, at least apart from the meal, you know, I'm gonna really be scolding you and poking you the head with your screen. Surely you don't want me to go and find you just to pong you in the head, right? Yeah, I think I'm trying to cook. Don't need to worry on that. Okay, the one thing I think a lot of people may have a misconception is that if you have frozen food, right? And a lot of people may have a misconception is like if you have frozen food, so you cook the food while it's still when the pan is hot or when the water is hot along the line. No, you actually should be cooking from a cold water first. Because a lot of people that I know always end up cooking using the hot water along the line, and I'm like, no, that's not the way. It's actually supposed to be you cook using cold water first, and then well the cold water boil, it actually melt the sausage to become unfrozen, and then when it's boiling, you're basically cooking it along the line. No, the thing is, especially when you say like frozen chicken, let's say for example like the chicken sausage you cook, right, you'll be hot dog, whatever you guys want to call it along the line. The thing is, right, when the sausage is frozen and you want to cook it and make sure that inside is still cooked, it's not about like whether it's edible or not. It's more towards like surely you don't want to eat frozen food, right? It's kind of like, yeah, the best way to do is actually cook the frozen food in the cold water first, starting from cold water first, and as you boil it, when the water is boiling, it's actually making sure that the inside of the sausage is cooked, and so that when you can just cook a few more minutes and then the sausage is cooked. At least when you eat it, it's actually kind of like ready to be done along the line though. So it's not about hey it's cooked in factory or whatever along the line. It's actually more towards like you just making sure that you eating properly. It's always the way. If not, if I don't teach you guys on how I normally cook, I think you guys will be wondering like, why was I the freaking chef back when I was in Japan? Like, dude, like if high-end restaurant can end up hiring me just because I don't have like culinary skill or culinary certificate, all these things, right? Yeah, I got the skill to do so on cooking. That even high, like quite a few high chefs actually kind of like they or the top chef themselves, they was like actually thinking like, hey, I got the skill. Why am I not even going to look culinary or become a chef in future along the line? Okay. Well, even hungry also need to cook properly. Like even hungry, even I have time when I'm hungry, I also need to cook properly. Okay. It's the way to go. Not saying like, hey, you cook this or you cook that along the line. It's more towards like making sure the food that you cook is at least not saying like edible or whatever. It's more towards like cook properly though. That's always the way to go. Anyway, give me a while. I go and wash my hands for a while first. I'll be right back.
海での縁が次はどこまで続くのか楽しみですね。
Okay, I'm back. Okay, now to... Okay, thing is that right now for the game, I'm gonna do the safeguard whatever along the line, so I'm gonna do the campus. Especially more towards like not doing the hard mode one next time. New chapter. Technically story mode is easier, but main focus is basically carrying it for everything. So, and at the very least, until if I doing like select this one, then this one I will have to kind of like fight through it. So at the very least, we can just kind of like just set as auto, because it's kind of like auto voice over already. So at the very least, we don't need to worry on like is that going to be voice. It's just kind of like action like this. That no reason we have to end up doing reading a quick read. You guys can see along the line. Comment aside, I need to move the thing up a little bit. Just so you guys can see it. So basically, it's just kind of like showing that.
そうですね。
そうです。
コールかクッキングオイルぐらいのニケでもないと使われないはずですが。
Darkness around her, walking for some time, draw closer, await like discreet, or this thing.
そうですね。プロトコールかクッキングオイルぐらいのニケ使われないはずですが。
Okay.
機密保持用ではありませんね。単に記憶をロックしてるだけのようです。
What kind of secret? Okay. Oh. Why is she don't have a voice over there?
もう記憶保護用なので簡単です。
That's strange. Go ahead then.
頭にダメージ
I
が
thought she got a
あ
voice
る
one.
のは忘れてませんよね。特殊別動隊への手出しは避けたいかと思ってましたけど。
I would prefer not to, but the key developed is right to our doorstep. There's no voting
説
it.
得すれば協力を取り付けられたかもしれませんよ。
Okay, we'll run a brain scan on her regardless. Right trouble herself. Better do it quickly than to draw out the process. Even then, her brain might not even get
それ
fried.
はそうですが。
So get on with it. Okay, take your time. Then disappear.
幸い壊れずに済んだみたいですね。
Hurry up and continue.
はい。さらにプロテクターを確認。
Another one.
と言っても最低限レベルですね。こじ開けてもリスクはないかと。あとは普通にアクセスできそうです。ラプチャーとして視覚化し排除します。
Just keep going. Why is Jen don't have a voice?
緊張する
これはちょっと変ですよ。
私がいますから。
She have a voice, but do I have to download the full update or whatever? I think that's the main issue there.
楽しみにしています。
Curious. place most of the monster. All the rupture here. Witness invader. Why did they change one of them to the witness along the line? Okay, before proceeding, just in case, I need to check. Like normally, the update will also kind of like showcase everything. So, audio Japanese, download story voiceover. You have not downloaded the required. I thought it was downloaded. That's strange. I can't like. I have no idea. This is one of the reasons why sometimes like doing a little bit of download and check along the line. But then again, I mean, in normal gameplay, if like in PC, I also have to be very careful. Okay, like there is a limited space that I have on my PC with all the game download and on like especially like Genshin update like getting more and more ridiculous, bigger and bigger and bigger to the point that I'm actually kind of like concerned as well though. So but oh well, hopefully this one, if I go and see, that would be much better. Just to do a check first. So the one way to check out past story, we have to jump into this one back and then jump to here and then reopen the key. Jump to the part Ichigan gonna speak again. I know I never even speak though. What did I download? Oh. It's not even there, I'm gonna say. Or maybe is it because only her don't have a speech there? No, at Discord. But as long as it's cooked, I guess it's considered good. I mean, like, is that popcorn chicken? No, I just wondering only. It's okay, I'm sure. I also need to start collecting all those things. I also have to activate. Why did I activate that one? I'm going to remove her for now and use this one as number 2. Technically, monster weak point is and then fire elemental, so I guess let's wait now. It's a spicy. We got 2 lollies characters. Remind you of buying sweet soya sauce? Well, at least I enjoyed it. But don't you want to like at least write it down, not on my chat on YouTube, but actually like write it down on a note on your mobile phones in case that when you go out you can what I need to buy, that kind of like things along the line. Wouldn't you like at least? Then do it right now. Write it down. Write it down now. Don't be lazy. If you can type a message on YouTube right now, I think you should be able to at least type. Even I myself right now, right, because of my stroke, because I tend to forget things easily nowadays. That's why even at time I have to write it down in my phone. Like go out, buy, write on my phone. Need to go and one important thing, write in my freaking whiteboard. Like I legit go and spend money just to buy a whiteboard just on my and put it on my room. And whatever thing I need to do, I have to write it down. Like even the schedule of what time I need to do live stream, all these things is like not where you guys can know that I if when I know I need to do live stream or when I'm gonna at least rest or all these things, right? Is that I don't remember it anymore. It's like most of the time I just see on my whiteboard nowadays. Because if I don't do so, it's kind of like, wow, damn, what the hell am I'm getting all these things? It's like, did I forget something? It would be kind of like bad though. But at the same time, I also kind of like noticed one thing, okay, guys, is that when like back then, I always tend to stream every day, right? And nowadays, because there is like 1 or 2 days that I go and set, okay, resting, right? I kind of like not streaming. You guys can do your own thing, go and watch other live streamers along the line, that's fine. But the thing is, right, I kind of find it funny is that even though I never really rest up because I kind of like go out during the resting time, but at the very least, right, I'm not stressing myself to think about live stream all the time now, and I think that's a good thing so far though, at least in my point of view. Because it's really kind of like a moment of like balancing the things I do, I guess, in a way though. But I still find it funny that a few of the games that I quit, right, it's really kind of like some of the games I really love to play, but then again I really have to stop because of my health. Even like in Hokkaido Star Rail and Genshin Impact and so Zero Zone Zero, it's kind of like it's a good thing that some of the games I never play, like Warframe and Hokkaido Impact, is like, oh my, lucky I'm not playing those kinds. It's like, you know, I'll be stressed in a way. But for Genshin Impact starting a bit, Hokkaido Star Rail, the monthly stuff, and for the Zero Zone Zero also the fan, I think that was the name. Like I don't stress myself playing it every single time though, so at the very least I'm kind of like relaxing playing games in a good way though. Yeah, I know. Because of that, that's why I never really played. Like, okay, let's not use like the gacha moment. Okay, let's just say like normal gameplay. Normal gameplay. Okay, not anything else. Normal gameplay. Okay. The fight is ridiculous hard though. I actually tried it once. I recall I tried it once in at I think it was like at Anime Festival Asia once, and I was like, wow, damn, this is hard. One hard fight along, like you have to focus all these things. The like, I think it's more towards like you and Nemusan as well though. I guess now I can say, right, why I quit Uma. I guess I can just say out like some of the game I quit, right? Like the Lost Origin, Uma, Musume, like all these games. It's not saying like it's bad, okay? Like a lot of games I play is really really fun in its own sense. The only issue on hand is that for Uma, I guess it's more towards like you guys lucky you can easily like then you can get the character you want. But for me, who always have bad luck in game, nope. Even if you guys say that, hey, why is the gacha way such in another game, and why I never really complain too much. Like okay, Star Wars I still play it because it's like if I compare it to other game, yeah, I think Honkai Star Wars got the PT system. It's just that losing 2 times, okay? Losing 2 times, 50-50, not 2 times. I think I lost quite a lot in Honkai Star Wars. I lost count already though. Because after I just highlight that, I need to let me rephrase to the previous moment. I have to at least highlight one thing. Before Yao Guan and I know that before Yao Guan and Spassy, what was the character that was released before those two though? That I also went all in and I end up getting Blade. Because I feel like let me recall first. I kind of like wonder one thing. Siren, right? Was it Siren? I know Hiyashin and Siren, these two I do quite a strong pull and end up, and I actually lose out to 50-50 as well though. Oh yeah, Dahlia. It's funny though, I lose to like the thing is, right, I lose a lot in Honkai Star Wheel though. I keep getting Blade. Vanessa, you remember, right? Yeah, you win a lot, but I lose a lot. I get 4 losses already though. Like Honkai Star Wheel, I keep getting 4. I keep getting lose. I will have like back then, okay, I have to like use a lot of proof for it, and I was like, oh, why is my luck so damn bad? No, the thing is, right, I think it's fine for me to say it right now. Next patch, now it's 4.0, so 4.1 is gonna release SVille, right? If I'm not wrong. I'm pretty sure the SVille is gonna get released. Because the thing is, right, if you guys are here, I'll just say, yes, I'm not gonna pull for SVille. Like legit, I'll just pull if I want to get him though. It's not just Yahweh that I want to pull for. It's because the thing is, the issue on hand is, right, SV is now giving me a moment of like the same feeling of it's like they're giving me the feel of SVille that has the same issue with Jade, Evangeline, and Dalian. the sus moment. And and the funny thing is that SBL have a lot of like jade quality in a way is that I quite like the design. But then when I know his personality is like right off the bat, I hate him more than Evangeline for some reason. And then the way he do things, even more worse than anything else. So it's like I feel like he's gonna be the one to mess things up. Like legit, he's giving me that all the bad people vibe in a way though. Like the funny thing is, right? You guys don't hear me saying like I hate a character. Like eventually I said, okay, find him sus, but I still use him. Jade, I still use her. Daria, pair her up with Firefly and use her a lot. But the thing is, SBL is not giving me that vibe, and as well as that, I don't like him at all though. I don't think he just only does his principle. It's more towards like, if I'm being honest, okay, it's like he doing things based on his idea and ideal or personality, and a lot of the things end up that he think is right but it's actually wrong. Like it's that kind of like moment where it really kind of made me really wonder, is he even knowing what, like he got Mr. N, the monkey, telling him all the things and he still get it wrong though. Because it's like not really saying like it's not like I don't want it to be a good character. It's more towards like even Hokkai Star will I hear that people saying that, oh, he's gonna be the most OP character, and oh no, they say, oh, he got nerfed, and I'm like, oh, that would be the best. Like I was like, when I hear that he got nerfed, I was like, good. Oh damn, even children had... Wow, why is kids... Look, if I... Like this is a moment of like, if I see those kids, I will really bomb them in the head and just to make sure they learn not to do the same thing, because I will make sure that they get the same treatment themselves though. Yeah, this kind of... But the funny thing is, right, this is one of the reasons why I always say that young kids, not saying like just you guys only, it's not towards like it's the whole world. It's like if we don't teach young boy or young girl the things the right way, all these things, right, it's really one of the moment like they will always think that they do what they do is correct, but end up when things end up on them and they start crying like little boys, little girls along the line, thinking that what they did is not wrong. Dating begins, oh my god. Oh dear. That free rat, we really want to go and bong him in the head right now though. Agrees. Focus on the soggy brain.
頭はやられてなかったと思うけど。大丈夫じゃなさそうだから、そこは聞かないでおくね。はい、これ。
You're lying on the ground. Your face on my forehead.
そこは口じゃないわ。あ、ごめん。よく見えなくて。
Feel the bread brought to her mouth. Chew and swallow it.
ひどい目に遭った時こそ、よく食べた方がいいってビッグマダムが言ってたよ。だからしっかり食べて。
美味しく
ないわ。こんなものをパンだと思っているなんてかわいそうね。やっぱりもうちょっと殴られてくる。
Yes, nani. Oh, that's why I always say always cook something nice to eat. Some might eat other stuff that you might end up spending a bit more money. Not that one can't be denied, but at the same time, it's not to like I'm gonna eat something nice. I cook something nice. That delicious moment is gonna make you happy. No matter how you look at it. You have to buy me a feel okay. Really, most of us like just that moment of like you need to make sure that you eat delicious food and then you make you happy along the line. Yeah, that's why it's most of us like just cook what you can. Not saying like it's like you must cook like this or you must cook like that. No, I never really say that. It's most of us like just cook how you need to eat. That's the way always be the way.
この道ではない。はい、かしこまりました。
And then they'll open up. By the way, why am I in the outer ring right now though?
Encounter. ここで過ごせばいいよ。ここというのは
I mean, like, technically this is the
どこよ。今いる。
pre-story of the Mystic story, but then it's kind of like dude, they really kind of like not showing what happened afterwards. I'm kind of curious what happened after. Back then the story though, doesn't it?
買った？この場所を？そう。ここが私の家。冗談はやめなさい。家なんて呼べるものじゃないわ。でも家だから。まあいいわ。100歩譲ってここがあなたの家だとして買ったという。
At least enjoy your food. Don't need to type it out. And then just now you was there to say that you lazy to type message, and yet you got the energy to type out the message right now.
説明しなさい。そこに黄色い線があるでしょ。
Not in a bad way though. Because when you say you are lazy, I would definitely be using the excuse that you're typing. Lazy is just an excuse. Well, technically go and prepare what you need to eat later on as well though. I mean, even later on, I kind of like even I myself want to make chicken chop to eat for dinner. But it's not really like eating chicken chop on its own, okay? It's more towards like just cook the chicken and then kind of like before cooking the chicken, kind of like cut it in a way that is flat in a way, then add in like soya sauce, salt, pepper, sugar. oyster sauce and kind of like mix it around, and then go and after that let it migrate it. After that, then go and cook it and kind of eat it later on along the line. At the very least, I think that's how it will be. That will be how good it will be along. You want to go home? Is it because there is more food at home? Or is it because of the cats?
1ヶ月あちこち探し回ってたって聞いたけど、収穫ゼロで恨みだけ買ったみたいだね。無人に私の考えが理解できるはずもないわ。お姫様、本当に死んじゃうよ。またタコ殴りにされたらどうする気？
There's more food and cat.
仕事を探しなよ。働いて。
But then again, still got I think 40 more days before the actual Ramadan, right?
私にこんな汚い場所で働けというの？お姫様が誰でも今はアウターリムにいるんだよ。生きるか死ぬかはアウターリムが決めるの。私は何もしていないわ。向こうが一方的に。そこが問題ってこと。アウターリムにいる人の大半は何もしてない。エンターヘブンの人たちはそれがアウターリムに広がった病気だって言ってる。エンターヘブン、テロリストどもね。でもアウターリムで力を持つようになってきて、
Okay, now I'm kind of
言葉に
curious.
耳を貸す人も増えてる。
Why are we looking into others' character out of nowhere? I thought they were gonna make us jump into the main character along the line about what happened after that, and yet somehow we are jumping into this one. I still kind of confused about who is this princess though.
立派な仕事だよ。ここではね。笑う気にもならないわ。汚らわしい。とにかくそれで。 いつから
Your holiday starts 16.
働いてない人が見下されるようになってきた。
I mean,
その人自身
but it's like a few more days, right? Technically, it's like two more weeks, right?
死にたがり扱いされたり。
The extra day, that extra day, if I'm not wrong.
みんな自殺しに来たと思う。
It's like 2 more weeks. It's like, oh yeah, the holiday along the line. In case anyone was wondering, it's basically the Muslim, or more like, I think it's more towards to use the word Muslim the Ramadan festival though.
だからあちこちで突っかかられてるんだよ。だから何かして。お迎えはもう来ないだろうし。
But at least you can go back next week, right? It's more towards like you just need to bear with the school and whatsoever, right?
の人たちが守ってくれるようになるから、もう出ていくことを考えるより、ここで生きていくことを考える。
Yeah, just bear with it. Just bear with one more month. Not 1 month. I mean 1 more week. Sorry.
アークから逃げてきたんじゃなかった。逃げてなどいないわ。少しの
I mean, yeah, technically you just need to bear with it.
それを逃げてきたっていうの。
The only issue is I have no idea how long is the holiday for you guys though. Is it like 1 day, 2 days, or is it like 1 week? I have no idea though. I mean, technically you guys have to like, technically fast for 1 month along the line.
私も1回ぐらい見ておいた方がいいかもしれないし。
Then I guess during that 2 weeks of holiday, when you go back to your house, at the very least you can get to enjoy 2 weeks of holiday. But then again, I mean, like the only thing I would pray is that with your school actually out the way. Lisa, come here, 2 weeks of homework, what do you have to do? That kind of I'm like, oh damn, just.
明日は一緒にビッグマダムのところに行こう。何か仕事をもらいに。
Like you know the moment of like. Sometimes some schools say that, hey, we giving children. Hey, at least you eat it again. It's a good thing. Oh, by the way, who is this princess though?
起きた。行こう。仕事をもらいに。
何を言ってるの？横になってから5分も経っていないわ。
そっちこそ何言ってるの。すごくよく寝てたじゃない。
For some reason, body feel unusually light.
よく寝ていた？私が？
いびきもすごかったよ。隣の人たちに文句言われるぐらい。起きて行くよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。まだ寝られていないの。本当よ。まだ目をちょっと閉じただけで。
Excuse me. I'm not sure how you guys ever have a moment of like. Have you guys actually have the situation of like sleeping for only like you sleep for 5 minutes, but when you look at the clock, it's like you sleep for hours though. The funny thing is, right, I had that issue when I was younger. That's why, like in real life, I think the next time you saw my the picture I showed you before, it's that in real life I have dark eye circle. But the thing is, right, the dark eye circle I actually have it since I was young kid. So it's kind of like funny in a way that people always have the misconception that I never sleep enough. But it was more towards like I always sleep hours and hours, but the issue on hand is that despite me sleeping for 7 hours, 8 hours or 12 hours along the line, I always felt that I only sleep for like 2 minutes only though. And as time passed by nowadays, especially lately, okay, it's more towards like in a way now, I kind of like 6 hours, 7 hours I really wake up already. No way for me to sleep longer hours already though.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
How are you gonna explain that?
この道ではない。
Man, do you even need to explain that?
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。
By the way, why is this whole damn place though?
来ます。
来ます。
うげえ。
先に言っとくけど、喧嘩しないでね。
お前は昨日私のことを。
おい三世、ビッグマダムの言ってた新入りってこいつか？こいつと仕事なんて冗談じゃねえ。どうせすぐ辞めるってのになんで連れてきたんだよ。
黙りなさい。罪のない者に一方的な暴力を振るっておいて、そんなことを言う資格は。罪のない者を一方的に。
ほらな、頭おかしいだろ。
だからってあれはやりすぎでしょ。
お前まだこいつのパシリやってんのか？じゃあなんでかばうんだよ。どれだけ目障りなやつだったかわかるか？何もできねえくせにお前をこき使って偉そうに威張ってんのが。
お金はもらってたし、私は気にしてないよ。
世の中金が全てってか。
まあね。君だってお姫様にお金があった時は何も言えなかったでしょ。結局お金が全てってこと。
たくね、役立たずそうに見えるけど何かできることでもある。
They say it's because your accent doesn't sound like British. Is it because actually the way you tend to speak more in the I mean, like, okay, it's kind of like funny in a way that I have to say this. Even though technically, whenever it is, we always end up sleepy. Okay, that cannot deny. But it's more towards that you always watch online stuff and you end up speaking a lot in a way. Especially when I still remember the last time I can definitely say it's a bad thing. You really have a bad way of chatting in a way. I still remember the moment when last time when you speak to me for the first time in reality, and I was like, "Yep, you definitely can't speak well." And I guess that actually kind of like caused you to improve on that.
てめえみたいなやつの口にぶち込んでやるためだよ。
自分の口にしておいたらきっとお似合いだと思うわ。はい、ストップストップ。
三世もさ、
まあ変なところがある人なのはそうだけど、でも
Hey, but at the very least now you can go and say that, hey, when you do reality stream, people still watch you, right? You can't deny that being a good thing for you. Even I myself, the thing is, right? Like, I can't be okay. I can't deny this is technically my broadcasting voice, and it's more towards like a lot. It always causes a lot of people to misunderstand that I'm a. Like, people always have a misconception that thinking that I'm a 20 plus years old guy that's trying to act like his old man. But in fact, in real life, I'm really kind of like, I'm really legit not in my 20s anymore. Okay. And the thing is, right, even when I was in Japan, even the Japanese teach me like I need to speak in the deep Japanese voice because I'm a male. I'm like, nante? At least our voice good enough in a way though, I would definitely say that. You know, I wouldn't say like cheap or whatever. I guess it's because probably that we have cats in a way. Dude, don't remind me of girl's voice acting, okay? That one time when I do okay, this I have to say, okay. This happened before I became a VTuber, okay, I have to at least say this. When I actually learned voice acting back in the studio, they actually made me voice a ghost character, okay? Something they knew that I don't like horror, and so they say that, hey, maybe you want to say like face your fear. I was like, okay, Nanika. I was like, okay, what is it? And they really legit made me go and do a voice over a scary character, and I was like, why, nande? Why though? And I am not doing it. But when I rehear that voice, because they also kind of tune the pitch in a way, and I was like, well, then I'm not gonna play that game. Because it will be like, people will be asking me like, if I hear the voice, I'll be like, oh my god, I need to run. Like, you really kind of like shook, like at the time I was really learn that, oh my, the sound engineer are really damn good at doing their damn job though, but oh my god. Because the thing is, like, the voice I hear when on the first moment before the editing is like, hi, it's kind of like, oh, that kind, like this kind of like, okay, weird dying voice along the line. But then they go and make it into a moment of like a scary voice. Where I was like, oh my god. I was like, really legit shot at a time that I actually, I was like, wow, damn, I didn't know that my voice can sound scary though. So it really kind of like, made me really fear about doing those kind of things. But then again, I mean, like, it was really kind of like, I have to admit that it was kind of like a learning experience in a sense. But at the very least, you were learning the experience. I wouldn't say like crazy or not though. I mean, it's more towards like, use it as a learning experience. That would be the best way to go though. Oh no, that she began to snort. You add another viewer. Thank you, I guess. In case anyone are wondering who that is basically Benny's son. In case you guys are wondering, right, it's that the reason why she is called Vanessa always in my eye, it's not because of whatever, it's because that was her name when she came and watched me for the first time as my viewers. Cannot deny the moment when you... Yeah, don't speak like a woman now. I mean, like, earlier when we were talking about like voice sound like girls or sound young or whatever along the line, the thing is, right, even when I was a bit in Japan, I was told to speak in the deep voice. I'm like, imagine if I speak in the deep voice, right? They say that, oh, if I speak in English, my voice will be deep along the line. And I'm like, yeah, this is my normal voice already though. And people always say that I sound younger. But the thing is, right, if I sound like deeper, I was like, is that going to even make me feel like the so-called the Ikemen voice? I'm like, I don't think so though.
What?
取り分を増やしてあげるってこと。真面目に頑張ってるみたいだから。ハッキングや電子機器のことは、その辺の大人より腕がいいみたいね。いつのたれ死ぬかと思ってたけど、根性あるじゃない。どう？ちょっとは慣れてきた？まあ、
少しは。私に何か連絡は？
ないわね。
ないもんね。
こっちから連絡してみたいのだけど。
本気じゃないわよね。一歩間違えれば。
Oh, and oh, goodness.
こっちもそうだけど、アークの方でも死人が出るかもしれないぐらいね。極秘の通信回線でも用意するか、信頼できるブローカーを通すしかないわ。おまけに最近。エンターヘブンの活動で警戒が厳しくなって、それも難しくなってる。どうしても個人的にやりたいっていうのは止めはしない。
Don't you think use them to just increase my account, okay?
お金が必要になるわよ。
I want to like make sure that you guys gain group of friends and chat on Discord.
そんなことありえないわ。
否定しなくていいのよ。
At the very least, like chatting on Discord so far right now is like slowly gaining the moment, the treasure, the moment where you guys make new friends along the line. That's a good thing, right? But at the same time, in more towards, I still need to hope that I can slowly gain. But I guess it's really one of the moments, like, how do I say? How can I say? Like, you know, I really have to start looking into some of my past video, past stream, and see which party I do something stupid or say something stupid or say something funny along the line to kind of maybe cut, like, clip those moments though. Because the one thing is, right, on my end, if I clip them, like if I don't know how, that you guys, I don't think you guys can, like, you guys can clip it and watch it for yourself, but if I clip it, it'll be uploaded as a short, and it became a kind of like a short to share in a way this, and it will be kind of like, I guess it's kind of like, it would be a good thing, I guess. That's why it's like, at the same time, I also kind of find it funny in a way. Is that a lot of things I used to say back then is that I don't remember most of them. But some of like even some of my past video random chat, right? Like some of the things I used to say, I was like, so this is how I used to do things. So now the thing would be like, how am I gonna improve on it? In her mouth. This sweet. Damn. I'm kinda curious. Why is it that we are looking at this princess story at the moment though? The kind of feeling on the girl life along the line, but I'm curious about the character of this. Okay, let me see. Okay, at least the Luppy is doing quite good in terms of damage. And it's a good thing I got that just now. Shimasu.
あなたに勝利をもたらします。急ぎましょう。ここが新しいパーティー会場か。あなたに勝利をもたらしました。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くよ。はい、かしこまりました。はい、かしこまりました。ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
Hello. Right now, I'm just going to make sure that I'm going to do this one. Stir away. After grazing a princess gnawing beside her, take a plain bar from her bag and place it near princess' head. Get out and walk off, offering the guard a quick greeting as she head to work. Job is cleaning the red light district. Pick up any trash you see. If you want to love, you can. But so far, right now, so far the one thing is, right, the story of this one is kind of like, I don't know, maybe because like, wow, damn, what is? I thought they're gonna show the story of what happened after chapter 42, and I'm like, why are we jumping into the outer rim, for goodness sake? Like, oh yeah, this. I just recall on it though. I think on this one, I think it's actually more towards. I think this will be much easier for me to explain now. The tone that I was told to speak in, especially in English, okay. I was told that this is the actual voice that I should be using. Like. like the thing is, right, the voice is not hard, but imagine I have to speak in this voice. I think you guys will be wondering how old am I, and I think it's more towards like what kind of voice is this? But at the same time, back then when I was learning Japanese, and for some of my foreigner classmates as well, is that when I was not just only learning in Japanese to speak in this voice, はい、こんにちは、皆さん、私、Ame Gakita です。Right now, I'm going to use English to speak. And like a lot of people will be wondering, like, what kind of voice is that? That is like the right voice for you, that kind of feeling. And I'm like, so you mean to say that I'm like sound like no longer nine? Because of my age at the time, okay, like I was older than them, so they kind of like I must speak in that voice, and I'm like, now I'm really curious. Is this really the voice that is gonna make me sound like Ikeman? It doesn't seem like it, but then kind of like made me really curious though. This one is really one of the things that sometimes even make me really curious. Like the thing is, like my voice like drop. Like I have to tune my throat in a way to make myself sound deep in a way. Not hard, but.
おかえり、お姫様。ご飯食べた？
Wait, what?
見守っていて、私の観客さん。
I'm confused about this story so far now. Have you guys actually caught an understanding of the story so far for this game? I know we are going through the life of the character princess and stock tree, but there's quite a few things I don't understand the logic though. Okay, at least I have to say this, no matter how many people you increase, it's not fair, okay?
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
急ぎましょう。来ます。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと。
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。 急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
I'm confused.
この道ではない。急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。
This one is 40. I'm confused. But at least I'm on the halfway already, so hoping to know a few.
マジですげえんだぜ。力仕事はまるでダメだけど、ハッキングとかデータいじりはプロだ。その辺の、いや、そこそこ有名な大人でもかなわないと思うぞ。
本当？
はあ、稼ぎもかなり上がったし、今じゃあちこち引っ張りだこなんだ。
お姫様すごいね。偉い。
愚人どもに少しばかりの知識を分け与えてやっているだけよ。
黙ってりゃ完璧なのに惜しいよな。神様は平等ってことかな。これが
みだりに神の名を口に出さないことね。
お前面倒見てやってんだから、たまに何かおごるぐらいしてくれよなあ。
面倒を見る？ 私を侮辱して暴力を振るったこと？
いや正直あれは殴られて当然だろ。
まあそうかも。
調子に乗らないで。お前に使う金などないわ。
何に使うって言うんだよ。もう結構溜まってるはずだろ。
お前には関係ないわ。
なんだよケチ。せいぜい億万長者目指して頑張りな。それよりちゃんと管理してんだろうな。下手すりゃ全部盗まれちまうぞ。
ビッグマダムに預けてあるわ。手を出す者などいないでしょ。
What is it because the princess wants to save the other girl who is coughing
無
non-stop?
駄話はもう
What
いいわ。
is?
行きましょう。今日はマーカスの店で食料の安売りがあるのでしょ。
覚えてたんだな。でもそれ月一の物々交換の日だぞ。仕事のついでにガラクタを集めとけって言ったろ。全部持ってきな。運が良けりゃ培養肉だって食べられるぞ。
培養肉？
あれだよ、この前ビッグマダムが食わせてくれただろ。
あんなものは培養肉と呼ばないわ。培養肉への冒涜よ。
あんだけガツガツ食っといてよく言うよ。
Gonna slur. Just slur.
なっちゃうよ。
I mean, if you want to quite nap and I'm not gonna.
前から気になってたんだけどよ。なんでそんなもんが好きなんだ？
破裂するときに周りがピカって明るくなるの。あれが好きなんだよね。火とか電灯とかとは違う感じがしてね。パッと明るくなるからワクワクするでしょ。火力が高いやつほど大きく光るんだ。あの光を見ると世界が全部丸ごと明るくなった気がするんだよね。真っ黒な場所が明るくなるの。
I'm very curious. I'm gonna have a good night rest.
やってられないわ。
But
些細なミスを一日中ネチネチと。
あれ、お姫様、今日は早いんだね。
見ればわかるでしょ。
今日はどうだった？
最悪なのはいつものことだけど、今日は一段と最悪だったわね。フリーラットったら実力もないくせに文句だけは一人前だもの。
それは
Who's coughing for this
そ
cat?
の咳治らないの？
直せないって。
うるさすぎて眠れないわ。
ごめん。
Sit down and power up her laptop. The small generator rogered loudly. After grazing around, she connected the cable tracing laptop to her glasses. Log onto the screen as she's
こ
drawn
の
to
前
the
買ってきてからずっとそれで何かしてるよね。何してるの？
気にしないで。ただの趣味よ。
そのお金で家を買えばよかったのに。ここよりずっといい場所が買えたと思うよ。保証人にはビッグマダムがなってくれると思うし。
愚かね。これにはそんなものよりはるかに価値があるのよ。
ご飯は食べた？
今日は食べてきたわ。相変わらず粗末なものだけど。
私も今日は食べてきたんだ。
フリーラットがよこしたお菓子がカバンに入ってるわ。私の口には合わないからあげる。何よ、そんなにジロジロ見ないでくれる？
なんだかすごく変わったなって思って。
あ、
顔触ってみていい？
え？
顔触ってみたいんだ。
She really can't see.
お姫
姫様、顔がすごくちっちゃいね。
Oh.
真似よ、よしなさい。びっくりした？早く寝なさい。私は忙しいの。あまり遅くならないようにね。
It is really kind of made me concerned about this story arc. Whether it's like no, like I cannot say that is it gonna
戦
be
機の性能不足だわ。充電が消費に追いついてないじゃない。もっと高性能のものが必要かしらね。お金はそれなりに貯まってるけど。
turn her head and look at us. The sound of coughing continued. Move the yellow line drawn on the floor. Barely enough room for two children to lie down.
お世辞にも家なんて呼べないわ。こんな場所。まあ、時間ならいくらでもあるわ。
But I can't really say it's not linked to the main stories because imagine if they out of nowhere they say, oh, this is actually linked. Well, we just basically like showing you off in a way. It's like it's not related. I'm not saying anything about the new the all the character and now out there where they're showing things along the line. You can't really be concerned about what the hell am I even going with at this time. Like, really kind of like made me really concerned on so many things right now, based on the...
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
どうかな？
はい、エンカウンター。
But at the very least, in terms of like this kind of like stage, I don't need to worry about fighting them because I can just skip through it in a way.
かしこまりました。来ます。
来ます。
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。私たちの敵、人類のあなたに勝利をもたらしました。
ああ、もうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
はい、かしこまりました。
Okay, this one's shiny over there.
私たちの敵、人類片付きましたね。
At the very least, the good thing about ShiftUp is that at least they make it easier to clear the story mode.
この道ではない。
So, at the very least, I don't need to worry too much on that
その
end.
は美しくないの。ゆっくり行くわ。私たちの敵。
Nice, already 25.
ついに終わりましたね。
They got 15 more.
出て
14
きたようです
more.
ね。片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
Level 500.
私たちの敵。
Into the circle of the clear.
倒すわよ。
I'll pick up the brain and hit it. Rise properly, casually greet the guard, and head through the shaking off the last of it. Yup is carving through the electronic waste yard amid the meltdown of discarded device brought down. She searches for anything that might still be usable. It's heavy duty and something she isn't particularly good at. Nag at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of the morning will end and they spread out the makeshift map together for a minute. She always wondered what different morning and afternoon make in place in this dark. Put a slice of bread soaked in questionable sauce into her mouth. Despite your appearance, it doesn't taste bad. After a short break, they inspect the collected material. Is her favorite. Add the data left in the device and sell any valuable information she finds. She pays far better than selling the device outright, and fortunately, she is exceptionally good, I guess. Thanks to that, the order is and her pay is quite high. Could easily make a name for herself in the outer ring if she wanted to. Compliment leave her space for a moment, but once she looked around, her head turned cold once more. See a place that is dark, foul, not smiling, and covered in filth. Crowd in Qatar always utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. We affirm to herself the decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the art, not in the outer rim. She is certain that the moment she's allowed herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The work day come to an end. Visit Big Madam, engage in small talk, and receive her pay. Return home, and briefly greeting the guard, turn towards the sound, coughing. Ridiculous. However, she finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. Approach the child and respond to the greeting that somehow became part of her day-to-day life.
まだ食べてないわ。一緒に食べましょう。
Now you're caring for even these two characters? That is not sure how is it gonna link to the main damn story, for goodness sake. Kind of really feels that.
私は至って冷静です。リロード、迅速に。
Oh dear. I had no idea why is that new Roger now.
ついに終わりましたね。さあ、休みましょう、指揮官。
Right, so far,
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる。
quite a few more. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり行くよ。
来ます。
2 months later.
ええ。私たちの家。違うわ。私の家よ。そこははっきりさせておくわ。
I see what I
お前
mean.
も住んでいいのよ。特別に許してあげる。
Move around the room. Bump her head against the wall with her thigh.
何してるのよ。ここを買ったの。ええ。ビッグマダムが力になってくれたわ。大した差はないでしょうけど、できるだけ空気がいい場所を探したの。
Oh, really? She really does care for her.
どうして
It's kind of funny that these artwork, when they draw both of them, they look very young.
変えてないと思うの。
But then the artwork earlier was kind of like showing them slightly older
いら
in
な
a
く
way.
なったの？いるわ。なんでそっちを買わなかったの？
Wait.
お姫様、ありがとう。実はね、発電機買っちゃったんだ。え？今日受け取りに来いって。ちょっとどういうこと？高かったはずよ。頑張って働いていっぱい貯めたんだ。どうしてお前が？多分お姫様と同じじゃないかな。
They stay this good. This one deck is a nice movement despite the like bad start, then good part.
硬いじゃない。
It's like not even concerned about what is going to come later on.
何も聞こえてこ
Are
ない
they going to show something better?
あ
Let's
そこ
hope
が
not.
異常にうるさかっただけよ。
今日はパソコン触らないの？毎日画面の中の綺麗なお姉さんに何かしてたでしょ。
あれはただの設計図。いえ、なんでもないわ。今日は気分じゃないの。
そっか。
うん。ねえ、三世と呼ばれているのはなぜ？他に家族がいるの？
ううん。バッドドリームに公衆トイレがあってね。管理もろくにされてないし、使えるトイレなんてほとんどないんだけど、その一番奥が物置になってるんだ。私はそこで見つかったんだって。
え？
私、そこで生まれたらしいの。当たり前だけど、親の顔は知らないよ。その物置で見つかった3番目の子が私。だから三世って呼ばれてるんだ。その物置、産婦人科って呼ばれてるんだって。面白いでしょ。
全く面白くないわ。このままずっと暮らしていくつもり？アウターリムで。
うん。多分そうなるんじゃないかな。
アークに行く気はないの？
行きたいからって行ける場所じゃないからね。お姫様はアークに行くの？
ええ。私にはやるべきことがあるの。
いつ？
なるべく早く。準備はほとんど整えてあるわ。
そうなんだ。アークってどんな場所か教えて。
行く気もないのに聞いてどうするのよ。
なんとなく気になるじゃない。なんだか面白そうだし。
まず明るいわね。
明るい？伝統だらけってこと？
いいえ、ただ明るいのよ。伝統がなくても。
どんな感じか全然想像もつかないな。
行けばすぐにわかるわ。それから高い建物がたくさんあって。
Like to, before us. I'm gonna assume Tunos
美しく始
thought you
め
more
ます。
fight.
せいてはことを進めて。いや、棒に渡し、知恵の領地を見たら。もう少し待てますか？一番美しい時間に。
Okay, where's the Kappa?
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。
Okay.
急ぐ。おお、出てきたようですね。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。
はい。
ここが新しいパーティー会場か？まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。
Okay.
さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 40. This is 31. I'm gonna show like 2 more. Oh no. Yeah.
ああもう。
エンカウンター。
おお、ここが新しい家？いいじゃんか。
いいでしょ。
お姫様は？
仕事に行ったでしょ？
何言ってんだ？今日は休みだよ。だから私がこんな時間に来てんだ。
そうなの？どこ行ったんだろう。起きてすぐ出てったんだけど。
お姫様さ、最近いつも一人でどっかに抜け出すんだよ。いつも同じ場所でしばらく棒立ちして、そのうち戻ってくるんだ。何か聞いてるか？
知らない。
そうか。立ってた場所なんだけどな、アークにつながる抜け穴があるんだ。あいつアークに戻るんだって何かにつけて言ってただろ。本当に行く気なんじゃないか。穴って言っても実際は金を握らせれば通してもらえるって話らしいけどな。ビッグマダムが許すとも思えねえ。逃げようとしてんじゃないか。
まさか。
だろ、そう思うよな。あいつももうアウターリムの人間なんだし、そんなバカなことするわけない。蜂の巣にでもされたいわけじゃなきゃ。行くか。やっぱり不安だ。
案内お願い。い
たぞ、あそこだ。よく見えないな。近くに行ってみるか。
見つかったらどうするの？
こっちはフリーラット様だぞ。ネズミみたいな逃げ足の速さでそう呼ばれてんだ。お前、咳は我慢できそうか？
手握って。
どうしたんだ急に。
私、前より目が悪くなっちゃってて。
最近は平気だって言ってたじゃんか。ほら、握ってやるよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, I think she's like having issue with her eyesight. That's the problem. Letting them on at 20 pace away, tap her foot cautiously. After a short while, Princess Ingu. Face is wild, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess.
かな。
Kick in the leg. Stammered for a moment, then regained her foot.
本当に生きていらっしゃったのですね。
3年よ。3年も私をこんな場所に閉じ込めておいて、一度の連絡もないとはどういうつもり？納得のいく説明があるのでしょうね。
Necklace steamer with a golden light. Recoil.
すべてご説明いたします。ですからどうか怒りをお収めください。
Okay, who the hell is this princess now?
早く。
あの日、聖火が肉体転換の儀を執り行われたあの日、儀式がつつがなく終わり、聖火がご休息なさっていた時です。一人の男が突然現れました。そして VTC は文字通り壊滅いたしました。儀式を終えて聖火が休息に入られ、他の者たちは宴に集まっておりました。そこへあの男が音もなく現れたのです。指揮官の制服で手には一丁の拳銃を握り、大きな袋らしきものを背負っておりました。我々の前に立ち、鋭い眼光を向けてきたと思うと、襲いかかってきたのです。警備のニケもロボットも何の役にも立たず、一方的に蹂躙されました。
たった一人を相手に。ありえないわね。
Who is this?
作り話など聞きたくもないわ。
人とも思えぬ所業でございました。我々も事態が全く理解できないまま、その場にいたほとんどが死亡しております。生き残った者は私を含めて数名のみでございます。
作り話はもういいと言ったわ。
私とて
Wait, everything.
私とて信じたくはありません。ですが誓って真実でございます。たった一人に200名余りが。
何者よそいつ。
その男はアンダーソン。
Anderson?
アンダーソン。ゴーテ スの指揮官、昏睡状態だったはずでしょ。なぜしたんでしょうね、報復は。
いえ、聖火儀式に参加していた主要幹部が全員そこで犠牲となり、 VTC の指導体制は崩壊しております。間もなくキャツは中央政府によって副司令官の座に収まり、我々の手が及ばない存在となりました。
血生臭い中央政府ね。
ちょっと待って、now I kinda confused.
VTC の混乱に乗じ、中央政府は一気に我々の排除に乗り出しました。いわゆる粛清です。アークに残る信徒はもはや数えるほどしかおりません。
どれぐらい？
かつての 2% ほど。聖火、私はわずかに残った信徒たちを必死に解き伏せてまいりました。
Wait.
3年もかかるとは思いもしませんでしたが、しかしながらできる限り手を尽くしてまいりました。
そんなことがあったのなら、なおさらなぜ連絡をよこさなかった？答えなさい。意識のない私をアウターリムに打ち捨てて、私がこのドブの底で3年も這いずり回っている間、なぜ一度も連絡してこなかった？
資金面の問題でございます。アウターリムとの安全な往来を確保するには、巨額の表に出ない資金が必要です。そのようなものは今の我々にはございません。
なんですって？
聖火をバッドドリームへ預けた際のものが、当時の VTC が持ち出せた全資産でございました。今ここへ来るためにもかなりの資金繰りが必要となりました。
そう、それを私に信じろというの？ VTC がアークの？いいえ、人類の上に立つ者がその程度の金も用意できないなど話にもならないわ。白状しなさい。どういうことか。
今お伝えしたことが全てでございます。申し訳ございません。聖火。
そんなたちの悪い作り話を私に信じろというの？
申し訳ございません。
愚物どもが頭がついていないのか。このバカ者、無能、ろくでなし。
聖火、どうかお静まりください。
But and doesn't mean they want to do all the killing?
積み上げてきたものを一瞬で失ったなどと。
しかし聖火はまだ生きておられるではありませんか。
Okay, now I'm confused. How long was this story in a
希
way?
望は失われておりません。突然聖火からの連絡をいただいた時は本当に驚きました。正直に申し上げれば、すでにこの世にはおらぬものと思っておりました。アウターリムはそのような場所ですので、あの女に十分な金を握らせたとはいえ、所詮は吐きだめの住人。あまり期待を持ってはおりませんでした。当時は他に逃れられる場所もなく、苦渋の選択をせざるを得ませんでしたが、とにかく命はつながれたようではございませんか。聖火さえおられれば、我々は必ずや復活を遂げられます。 VTC は再び一つになるでしょう。今アークに残った信徒たちは何よりも信じるべき道を失った状態でございます。 中央政府からの迫害にさらされ続けておりますから。ですが成果がご健在だということさえ信徒たちに証明できれば結束を取り戻せるでしょう。
どう証明しろと？
鍵はまだお持ちですか？
私を捨てた上、権威を疑うつもり？
滅相もございません。念のための確認でございます。
あるわ。無事よ。
おお、ならば。
それでどうしろというの？
古き技術のすべてが宿るその鍵があれば VTC の復活はどのようにでも可能です。協約により力を使うことが禁じられているとはいえ、今この状況で守る理由もございません。幾世代をも先んじる技術を目にすれば愚人どもは再び我々の手の中です。無論相応の時間がかかるでしょう。しかし我々にとって時間は何の問題にもなりません。ほんのしばらく屈辱に耐えて影から息を引いていれば再び人類の上に立つ者として返り咲くことができ
The
る
only thing I'm kind of a bit shocked was Anderson being involved in this as well. It's kind of like one thing, but
そんな大事なもの持ち
they show like the funny thing, like they show the Anderson was a younger
アウター
version.
リムに入られたはずです。
そうね。
Travel over, stopping at the neck.
鍵さえあれば自分が成果と言われる立場になれるとでも思っているのね。
滅相もございません。そのような恐れ多いことは。
提案については考えておくわ。
今さら考えることなどございましょうか。一刻も早く動かねば。
誰に対する物言いかしら。
申し訳ございません。成果
連絡を待ちなさい。
かしこまりました。
Unshot. They didn't walk away. After watching her for a long period, he back to us.
なんだ今の。一体何の話だ。
He's kind
フリーだった。
どうした。何かあったか。
今日ここで見たことも聞いたことも絶対に誰にも言わないって約束して。
私には何の話かもさっぱりわからなかったぞ。
それでも誰にも言わないで、絶対に。特にビッグマダムには。
わかった。誰にも言わない。
ありがとう。
Damn, the story though. Oh, like
私がお役に立て
I
る
don't know. Like they show like two young girls having a moment, and then I was like, oh no, I just suddenly for me, and I was like, oh. I like really wonder because of like in terms of story wise. They did say that Heavenly Ascension at one point it's kind of like being built up later on in time, but now they are saying that it's built before after the time. It's like,
あなたに勝利を
how
も
long
たら
is
す
Anderson right now? Because just now when they showed him about him taking out people along the line, it was like he don't look old, he's more like the young, like the kind of like serious man.
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
It's kind of like
ついに終わりましたね。
confused.
さあ急ぎましょう。来ます。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。
急ぎましょう。戻ってやるべきことがあります。急ぐの。おお、出てきたようですね。
Hopefully they will explain the story part. Lay down side by side.
もう寝た？
いいえ、疲れ てないから眠れないわ。
すっかり立派に働く人だね。アークに戻るの？
うん、聞いていたのね。
うん。
フリーラットも
どうして知ってるの？
匂うのよ、お前たち。
そうかな。
そうよ。悩んでるわ。行くかどうか。
どうして？
不安なことが多いからよ。
そうなんだ。お姫様ってどういう人なの？
私は VTC の一番上にいたの。聖火と呼ばれていたわ。
何それ。
VTC で一番偉い人という意味よ。私は神様だっていうこと。年を取ってるのよ。見た目はあなたと同じぐらいだけど、だいたい200歳くらいね。
Wait, what?
人間ってそんなに生きられないでしょ。
She's
生
200.
きられるわ。エターナルライフという薬があれば、理論上は200歳の中盤ぐらいまで。もっとも私はそれを使わずに脳を別の体に移し替えてきたのだけれど、若くて丈夫な体に乗り換えるの。体が20代の中頃になるたびに何度も交換してきたわ。
Dude, now transferring our brain.
だってこと？
いいえ、鉄くずの体なんてごめんよ。人間の肉体に移し替えているの。今は後悔しているけどね。とにかく私たちが持っている技術の一つなの。中央政府には使用を止められてきたけど、私だけは例外ね。
じゃあ
Okay. So she is not.
体を
So she's legit a young,
死んだでしょうね。
but her body is not young. It's kind of like her brain is not young, but her body is young.
悪い人だったんだね、お姫様。
ええ、たくさんの人を殺してきたわ。権力のために。今思えばずいぶん立派な生き方だったわ。
それでまた悪いことをしにアークへ行くの？
悩んでいると言ったでしょ。
お金がないならあげようか。
結構よ。自分で使って。
どうせ使えないから。
自分の病気でも治しなさい。
ここじゃ治せないって言われたんだ。
ほんと救いようのない場所ね。
アウターリムで生まれた人ってだいたい30代まで生きられないから。
言いたいことがあるなら言いなさい。
顔触ってもいい？
何かにつけて触りたがるわね。
Sharou and face. Wait a look.
もうほとんど見えてないのね。
やっぱり知ってたんだ。
何もない場所でぶつかったり転んだりしてばっかりだもの。当然でしょ。どん底で生まれてまともに生きてもいけないなんて哀れね。
Even though she is like 200 plus years old, person is like
ついてくる
even
気があ
showing
る？
sympathy and compassion for even stock tree.
ちょうど万が一の時の玉よけを探してたのよ。お前なら申し分ないわ。
And praise them. え？
何これ。目の前がキラキラする。
少しそのままにしていなさい。これでいいわ。
Photograph.
お前の脳波を記録したの。
脳波？
アークに戻ったらお前にプレゼントをあげるわ。そのための準備よ。
けど楽しみにしとくね。
明日行くわ、アークへ。
おやすみ、お姫様。
先に寝ていなさい。私は仕上げの作業があるの。
仮面の中の綺麗なお姉さんのこと？
ええ、脳波が記録できたから微調整もしておかないと。
相変わらず何言ってるのかわからないや。
バカなお前には理解できなくても仕方ないわ。
Okay. He's waking up by pounding. Rub her eyes and open the door.
何よ、
大変だ。
朝から騒がしいのよ。何のつもり？
お前が賞金首になったってアウターリム中で広まってんだよ。
Oh my.
私が？
そうだよ、お前連れてくれば賞金1億って。それで兵士やらニケやらもアウターリムに押しかけてるみたいなんだ。
兵士、中央政府でしょうね。正体がバレた？それとも売られたかしら？
とにかくビッグマダムのところへ行こう。ちょっと危ないけど誰も知らない場所があるんだってさ。金さえ出せば護衛もつけてくれるって。
準備は
できてるよ。
行くわよ。
どこへ？
ビッグマダムの店。その後で最初に予定していた場所へ行くわ。連絡はもうしてあるから別れの挨拶ぐらいはするべきでしょ。
お姫様は一度決めたら早いね。行こう。急ぐわよ。
I'm curious, what kind of
あな
stuff?
た何をしでかしたの？中央政府の指名手配だなんて。
前世の罪で裁きに来たようね。
とにかくしばらく安全な場所に身を隠してなさい。少し危険はあるけどあなたなら大丈夫だと思うわ。
いいえ、別れを言いに来ただけよ。私はアークに戻るわ。迎えも呼んであるの。今までのことお礼を言っておくわ、ビッグマダム。
そうだったのね。
え
何言ってんだよ、いきなり。
行くわ。世話になったわね。
ビッグマダム、
何？
私が預けたお金結構溜まってるでしょ。
少なくはないわね。
そのお金でお姫様に護衛をつけてあげてください。アークに着くまででいいです。
何言ってるの？お前は。
お姫様、やっぱり私はいけない。知ってるでしょ。もうぼんやり光が見えるだけなの。足手まといになるから。
And this is how we
こ
look
こ
at.
で幸せに暮らしてね、お姫様。悪いことはもうしないでね。
何を言って。
Oh no. Break away from a loud bang. Man's pretty immature tactic smell.
目標発見、確保します。
まったく少し待てって言ったのに。
ビッグマダム、
客が逃げるからここではやめてって言ったでしょ。
But the big man was.
私を売ったのね。
少し違うわ、お姫様。中央政府の協力要請を無視なんてしたら私たちは終わりなのよ。悪いわね。こればかりは許してちょうだい。
フリーラット、お前も。
私は違う、本当だって。ビッグマダム、話が違うじゃないですか。
アウターリムなのよ、ここは。
全員その場を動くな。おとなしくしていれば危害は。
Oh dear. Charge her. Oh, the Fury is gonna die.
早く逃げろ。射撃やめ。
Collect with blood spewing everywhere.
フリーラット。
民間人に被害発生。民間人に被害発生。
私は違う。ラキってなんか
Stop moving. Oh
了
my
解
god.
アウターリムの民間人、いや人的損害は問わないものとする。目標を直ちに確保。
Look at the hand of the fallen Fury. Something hang from her finger.
安全ピン。手榴弾だ。
Grabs the hand and run. Oh my god, the Fury actually do the saving.
行くわよ。防壁の前で待っているはず。姫様、一人で行って。
Take the
行く
hand.
のよ。アークへ行ってお前の病気を治すの。ほら早く一緒に行くわよ。何も見えなくて真っ暗なんだ。
They really slapping us a dark story at this point of
お前
time.
にもきっと見えるわ。
Oh my
美しく始めましょう。
goodness. I will die this story at this time.
強引に立ち一番知恵の境地に至ら
Wow, we really need a wind type character to do the damage.
片付きましたね。さあ旅を続けましょう。
We respawn 2 more monsters.
美しい物語だったわ。はいかしこまりました。
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
急ぐのは美しくないの。
ここが新しいパーティー会場か。
I'm gonna assume the last 3 after this one will be. Oh well.
早く指揮官と二人きりで。
Oh, I thought it's gonna be a story mode. So is the fight after the story mode?
いや強引に立ち知恵の境地に至らん。 焦っているわけではありません。いや強引に立ち知恵の境地を終わら
That
せましょう。
is taken out. I'm gonna assume that after this one is the story mode.
片付きましたね。さあ旅を続けましょう。 何も見えないんだよ。
見なくても平気よ。私が見るわ。大丈夫よ。私がいるわ。私を信じなさい。もう私に命令するんじゃないわ。バカ。
I coming to feel darkness everywhere she looks pitch black. Suddenly she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Reaches her body and she... Oh my... She looked towards the pen, only to see the priest standing there. Oh my god, the priest is the betrayer! Approaching her with a pistol in hand. She ran over, delighted. Throwing body over, she put on the necklace. Ah, this is basically the betrayer. Young the necklace out of the princess get. Palm is cut as
この鍵、これさえあれば私が
不敬者。
悪くお考えにならないでください。中央政府と取引をしました。あなたの居場所の情報と引き換えに、私には中央政府での役職が与えられます。奴らは鍵の存在を知りません。私は養殖についてゆっくりと VTC の復活に備えれば。
Dude, this really this mess up.
成果の称号は継承されます。成果が中央政府に御身を拘束されれば、あらゆる情報を引き出され、
This mess up, dude.
支障が生じることでしょう。
I know that the central government is really kind of corrupted, but even all the way to this point.
男女ください。
いいように利用されたん。
いいえ、違います。私はそれほど愚かではございません。ですので、成果、これにて失礼いたします。
Run forward, unable to contain her joy, but the joy with a golden light stopped in her track. I look at the necklace. Boom. Burst outwards and vanish. All that remained are the priestess robe, threatening where she once stood. Love after watching the
いい君よ。ね。賛成。
oh no. He turned who is lying beside her. Oh my god.
ね。死んじゃったの？
Does he hear anything?
何こんなところで虫みたいに死んでるのよ。ずっと咳ばかりして目も見えなくなって、自分から玉よけになって死ぬなんて、こんなドブの底で何も言わずに死ぬなんて、お前らしい救いようのない人生だわ。
Oh my god, this is really dark.
赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。必ず確保しろ。最重要目標だ。必ず生け捕りにしろ。繰り返す。赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。
これで終わりでいいの？お前の人生はそれでいいということ？きっといいというのでしょうね。私は思う。
They want to capture her and yet they're using military to catch.
なぜあれほど優しくするのか。
And even the way to the point of like the priestess killing her at the time.
何百回と迷ったけれど結局聞かなかった。
Dude, the story is really one messed up one.
答えがわかるようになったから、お前はそういう人なのよね。一筋の光もない泥の底で必死にもがきながら生きて、他人のために命を投げ出すバカな人。
繰り返す。赤いメガネに白い髪、10代前半の少女。
かわいそうな子、アークを見たこともないでしょ。美食だって知らないでしょ。明るい場所とはどういうものか知らないでしょ。綺麗な服を着たことも、お湯で体を洗ったこともないでしょ。私は全部知っているわ。飽きるほど。
It's the loss of her strength in. Oh my
だ
god.
からお前はそう生きなさい。その目で光を見て、思いっきり駆け回って楽しく幸せに生きなさい。もううんざりするような咳の音だって聞かなくていいの。
And there is Tracer. Oh my god, because they go white hair as well.
もう苦しまないで、お願いよ。優しくしてくれてありがとう。
So the princess did die.
目標発見。赤いメガネ、白い髪、10代前半の少女で一致。付近に仲間の遺体らしきものを発見。そちらは現場に放置する。アークへて。
Ah, they should actually not abandon it. Ah.
私切らないで。困らせる気はないの。中央政府がアウターリムで騒ぎを起こした。 VTC が絡んでるらしい。そう、全員死んだ。アウターリムであれだけの騒ぎになればね。連絡したのはそのことじゃない。中央政府が今誰かを連れ去ろうとしてる。女の子、白い髪でメガネをかけた重要人物らしい。そっちの手にあった方がいいと思って連絡した。エリシオンで使えるかもしれないから。そう、急いで。時間がない。よろしく、イングリッド。
Ingrid is also involved?
エンカウンター
Dude,
ついに
now
終わりましたね。さあ休みましょう、指揮官。
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかきます。
it really is going. It's really gonna make me really curious. What the hell?
ワインでも飲んで始めっか。
But the actual princess ended up giving her glasses to save. Stop the. It's like, oh my god.
防音を歌し CM 全てを終わらせましょう。
Dude, this is so messed out. And they don't even know they must save two of them. They say, oh, one of them should not be saved along the line. It's like,
さっ
dude.
さと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
ここは
気がついたようだな。ここはエリシオンのリペアセンターだ。私はエリシオンの CEO イングリッド。教官と呼ぶがいい。
私ニケになったんですね。
あ
Wait,
あ、危ないところだったがな。何か覚えていることはあるか。
隣に誰かいたような気が。
Miyagi-Saka.
お前一人だけ。
メガネがありますね。
メガネのつるに血で指紋が残っていた。大事なもののようだったから。
Oh my
何か覚えているか。
god. So the mule that had been with us was actually stopped.
覚えていることを聞かせてくれ。
何も覚えていません。
そうか。ニケになった時にはよくあることだ。あまり不安に思うが、少しずつ思い出すこともある。時間をかけて様子を見ることにしよう。
Oh my.
そうなんですね。ありがとうございます。
So Mule was the
そ
one?
のメガネについてだが、何か未知の技術が使われている可能性が高い。調査したいのだが、協力してもらえるか？
嫌です、それだけはダメな気がするんです。
Oh my.
無理にとは言うまい。
ありがとうございます。
まあいい。今日からお前はエリシオンに所属するニケだ。いつまでもお前と呼ぶわけにもいかん。名前を決めるとしよう。何も思いつかなければこちらで命名することになる。希望の名前があるならそれで登録してやろう。
Yeah, oh my god, no wonder she was wearing the red
明る
glasses.
いんですね。ずっと暗いところにいた
It
気が
also
するんです。
it's also kind of explain why she liked firework.
明るいというには無理がある。
Because she really like, oh
本
my.
当に明るいです。ここはあの光ってるものは何ですか？あれが星でしょうか？
光っているもの、ああ、あれは星ではない。ネオンサインだ。
ネオンサイン。
そうだ。
じゃあ私の名前はネオンにしてください。暗いところはあまり好きじゃない気がするんです。
いいだろう。ネオン、エリシオンはお前を歓迎する。
No, the Neo was the guy. This is so messed up.
おお、出てきたようですね。片付きましたね。
Like, Princess, the holiness, save her and give us Neo. Oh my, like,
倒すわよ。
this is basically. This one is a story of the past, and I can't believe. Now I'm really curious. What happened to Princess? It's like, it's really she's dead. I thought they are supposed to save the right princess though. This is like the main story.
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
The actual person. Yeah, running.
お姫様は生きていますか？確率はゼロに近いと思うけど。ジエ、パスワードの手がかりを。
I try everything I can think of, but nothing happened.
人様の頭を勝手に開けた割にあまりに収穫がなさすぎますね。
Hey, at least you remember your past
そこは
now.
感謝しています。ちょっと辛い気分になりましたが。
Shall we start by talking about Deep?
いきなりですね。
It's something that concerns Princess as well. Do I should you really guess
聞
as
きま
well?
しょう。
Would you like me to get you some
結
tea?
構です。
Okay, well if you're going to discuss tea, we'll have... Turn out that Neo is also part of this whole damn thing! A religious called BTC, yeah, that's the religious thing though. But in reality, they were more like a biotechnological research institute. No one knew how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. There were, in particular, divine belief. They brand what we call as miracle and grand delivery by the thousand. Okay, brand might not be the right word for it. Their word was miracle. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone as long as the person wasn't already dead. They can recover severely, restore. They can even transfer a person's brain to an entire new body. I mean, technically only that of the princess. But then again, it's like within that group, the prince, one of the so-called the priest. It's also corrupted within its own way. It's like, it's it's really one of the moments where greed or basically a person's sin can become the problem. Yeah, that's really one of the reasons why I always say when I do bad reading for you guys and things is gonna happen badly, right? I have to be very careful with the things I say so that you guys don't really step into it though. But turns out that the person involved was actually Neon. So basically the one that we see the princess and stock tree was actually Neon past. Now I'm really curious, is the princess still alive or not though? It's not just an extra, like, dude, earlier when they showed like Edison and in the younger form I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Then like it was a thing of the past that we were looking at just now. Eventually agreed to split the partner fate eventually, and the willpower rested entirely with those with simply couldn't stomach it, and in the middle of all that, suffer near annihilation at the hands of Edison. I'm kind of shocked that Edison was the one who took them out though. Don't know. But they took the opportunity to purge from within. The purge went very smoothly, not in part because of their leader, her holiness was gone after. Well, you know what happened to her. Those days, there's barely any trace of them left. They're a bit different. They are called Deep. They are Nikke created by VTC to be technological socialists. As Nikke, their mindset and their mind operate, and their body will branded with technology. All this essential the driving force behind the explosive advancement. They even give themselves embarrassing nicknames like Guardian of the Art. Oh, even mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missy. No coincidence that MMR had also. Even though they were purged, they couldn't do the same with D because they are too heavily in. Now, how the key? What is the key though? I mean that the princess was also trying to save stock tree who actually turned out to be Neo in a way. It's like, good. And the glasses was like initially outside was like, okay, it belonged to the technology. It turned out that the reason why Mio glasses was so damn good was because it was belonging to that even higher end of the technology. Stay quiet throughout all the internal trouble and chaos that happened up to the point. Yeah, the moment was threatened, she turned Deep apart. Altered. Previous already began and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to recruit. Oh wait, is triples? Is 6-0 actually the princess? If they are showing the story of the princess, now I kind of like really wonder like if the reason why 660 the 00000 like doing all the things to try to break and Enchi was because Enchi was the one who break the VTC. Because if that is the story, it's like they legit explain the whole damn story on the art end though. Each one contains the distilled essence of the technology. And they say that a high-ranking officer each possesses a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader. Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within will help restore them to the former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see, I think it's about everything I wanted to cover, right? Now then, do you know why I'm sharing with you so many highly confidential secrets? As thin as that sound? No. The password, do you not know what it is? We have no clue since we are outsider. Since you live with VTC leader, you might know something without even realizing it. We don't know what hidden technology might be installed inside the classes, but if it exists, its value make all those secret pale in comparison. See, when VTC being purged, they destroy all of their technology themselves. I've been telling you all this as a
頭の中まで掘り返しておいて善意も何もあったものじゃないですね。
this is really hard at the moment. I'm not even sure what am I even doing.
心当たりはあります。
And they are
入力画面の出し方は
press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds and the password will appear. Press the side. Displaying only the word password. Is there? Display flicker. And hit the sound fresh path. She's coughing.
音声パターンの認識完了。脳波の一致を確認。スキャン開始。
Wait, what is it, princess? Wait.
音声パターンの認識完了。
Wait, she actually did that long ago. A moment later. Wait, and the test disappeared.
スキャン完了。元気でいるのよ。賛成。
Kept aside without saying anything. It spread across the wall. The blueprint.
ニケの設計図のようですね。いつも画面の中にいた女の人。これだったんですね。
This means this body utilizes both BTC and deep technology.
そのようですね。
Get a copy of it.
データの確保はできるとしても活用は難しいと思いますよ。
Why?
私専用のボディですから。聞いての通りです。スキャンの過程でネオン専用のボディとして確定されています。
He was able to scan and finalize that quickly.
まあ、ロストテクノロジーですからね。
The component in the blueprint we can use.
それなりにありそうです。とはいえ、
But
理解もできない部分が多そうですけど。
she want to make use of it for
作れ
herself.
ませんよこれ、我々の技術水準じゃ。
What? What do you mean that we can't build it? We'll have the blueprint.
設計意図を読み取れませんから。私がここに来たのはメガネのガイドに従ったからって言いましたよね。
And
わざわざここへ案内されたのはお姫様が MMR を信じて託したからだと思います。でも多分それは今の MMR ではない気がするんですよね。
what are you getting at?
信じていたのは最初に見たあのニケたち、つまりあの技術特化型という方々では。
You want her to repair and use those things.
無理にとは言いません。ですがあのニケたちは処分されずにあえて生かされているんですよね。もしかしていつか鍵が手に入ることを見越して解析するためじゃないでしょうか。私が思うに今がきっとその時です。
Oh my god, is this the part where Mio will become strong?
リスクの塊ですよ。言うまでもなく。ハイリスクハイリターン、素晴らしいじゃありませんか。
Dude. I do enjoy the high risk, high return venture. I don't know if you're. If it is fast higher for you, you could
死
die.
なないように手を尽くしてください。私が死んだら悲しむ人がそれはたくさんここへ押し寄せることになるでしょう。
Let's do.
ええ、 元気な体をお願いしますね。
Think that it was involved Mio-san since the... Oh my god. Like... Dude, the story is really one mess. I thought
戻ってやるべきことがあります。
like they show us the princess, all this story is like not that... But it's really one mess out moment in a way though. Connecting. Okay, get everything. At the very least, clear that part of the story. Get that, and now left with chapter 44. But it's really kind of messed up in a way though. And now we are back here. We are back to Eden. The issue on hand is that Eden was destroyed in a way, not fully, but somehow. So
この道ではない。いや、エンカウンター。
at the very least, just do a quick job,
まだ
quick
パーティー
battle.
は終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
エンカウンター。美しい物語。
Was the last field part destroyed?
大満足よ。急ぐのは私のことでしたか？
Not sure though. It's kind of hard to know. Like that initially it was destroyed,
急ぎましょう。
like all the way from to the top though. So I'm not sure
ここが
which
新しいパー
part
ティー会場か。
are they gonna show us though. And
地上に出るのはすごく久しぶりって気がするわね。
okay, now we are back to the moment of seeing Anis and Lapi together. The only issue right now is that I guess they are trying to showcase that Mio will become strong because we now got Lapi in a very strong form. We got Anis also in a strong form. It's just Mio in a way, so it's like they are trying to showcase the story. Like this is really what okay. If we look at it in this form, right, is that ShiftUp is going to tell us that hey, you got these 3 characters and all of them are 2-star. In order for them to become the 3-star, becoming the stronger character, it's like they need to have a moment of. And the funny thing was that Lapi moment was like really like Robin. Red Hood was the reason for her to become the current form, and for Anis, her story kind of like seen through last time was basically that she was able to grow in that form in a way. So it really does showcase that a lot of things does really put up in a way they putting it in such a good way that at least like the story to lead to it was really really good. It's just that the starting part of or the story part was really kind of like dark in a way though. You can't deny that point though. Yeah, that's why I was actually kind of like shocked that the princess and Star Tree was actually Neon's story. And the only issue is that I'm still confused about is Princess still alive or not. Although I kind of like hope, but at the same time, like the 00000, the 60 was basically the someone that is in the outer ring that is trying to destroy the art in some way. I was wondering like if that is the still alive princess. I'm not 100% sure. But if that is the case, that will also kind of like be messed up in a way though, because it will also kind of like explain that the final part of the puzzle that I've been confused about the art story was like, who is the 60? Why does she, like the person want to destroy the art, all these things? It's like, at least it will also explain the story, like the art itself was the one that caused all the problem and caused all the issue in the first place that make it really does prove the point that the issue within the art is also not as good as the destruction caused by the rocket that we are fighting on the outside along the line though. Like it's like you gotta understand one thing is that within the art there is the corruption issue. Then outside we got the queen and the monster issue. It's like, oh my god, we really aren't having a cool, nice moment to do things nicely along the line. It's kind of like so concerning in so many ways. But there is one we could later. Hopefully, I can do the pool along the line, although I can't be so sure. But you guys don't give me a moment. I need to go and marinate the chicken for a while. I'll be right back because I'll be teaching my maid for a short while in real life. You kind of like give me around 5-10 minutes along the line. I'll be back and I want to like do the story. It's like I wanted to pause the game, but at the same time the story is like, oh my god, now they jump to this part. I was like, okay, they jump us back to this, but yeah, I need to marinate the chicken. But once it's just around 5-10 minutes on just cutting out the chicken, then put the seasoning on it, and then kind of marinate it. Then cooking is more towards like once later on will be later on, not now. But I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Yeah, be right back in 5 minutes or so. Sorry for the wait. Really 10 minutes. I totally forgot the sign just now. I really need to start putting the design properly there. But later on I will have to go and see the chicken cook properly or not. This thing I kind of like just manipulate the chicken only, and it just basically like soya sauce, salt, oyster sauce, sugar, black pepper, all this thing, and then let marinate, let it absorb, and later on just kind of, in case anyone want to know, it's just basically you pan fry it, less oil, but kind of like just make sure that you cook both sides, skin down first, and the skin side down first, and then cook 4-5 minutes, and then kind of like turn it outside, flip it, and then you another 4-5 minutes along the line, and that's basically the chicken chop in a way, though, once it cooked properly. So it's kind of like a moment of like needing to do it correctly, though.
別に全然嬉しくないし楽しくもないけど。
大丈夫なの？
Okay, so okay, for now we got Lapi being strong, we got Anis also being strong.
使いこなせそう？
どうかしら。まだどんな機能
And now we're gonna have Mio-san also being strong. That would be great.
光学兵器を吸収して制御できる。
But it's kind of like crazy that she first showed us a story that is so messed up, and then turned out, oh, it's actually happened in the past.
だからって。
No, that was not something I expected. Though. I thought it's gonna be, oh, why is it like, oh no, a princess and stop third, and turned out that stop third was actually Neo as well. Oh my god, the story.
死者って私にビームを？
ええ、光学兵器はエデンの得意分野というイメージがあるから。
ああ、確かに資材はあるし、ハイテクな感じもするし、ビーム砲ぐらい使わせてくれそうね。
Alright, let's go and get as much help from them. Amazingly, that they are going to a place that is really big, so-called destroyed once.
遠慮する理由もないかと。
フルーツも出してもらわないと。あそこの果物美味しいのよね。
I wonder why they suddenly reached out to me though.
具体的なことは何も。
They say get there quickly.
いい話ではなさそうですね。
パーティーの招待じゃなさそう。
アンダーソン副司令官からは。
Right now, I can't even trust the Edison already. But hey, overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back.
そりゃそうでしょうね。フォービーストがクイーンを生み出して、おまけにフォービーストどころか、そのクイーンまで味方につけたなんて。
I'm kind of
私だって
curious.
初めて聞いたときは信じられな
They
かった。
actually, like, I mean, like, we have to give credit to ShiftUp for able to come up with one whole chapter
中央政府に知られる
of
可能性がないで
history.
しょうか。
私たちの？
And I was like, I can't even deny the part. I can't even deny the part where they show us the part. I was like, why is he showing princess? And as the story goes, I was like, okay, now I like, even though she is a person with 200-year brain, she is like, giving the moment of like, she is also kind of like, someone that you hope that will come out good in a way, and she did come out good. But the thing is that like I say, like Shifa is really good at riding the wave in a way, like dark start and then go with a few moments of like happy moment, and then on the way a dark ending. It's like Shifa, you guys are really not good at doing the story, for goodness sake. But then again, I guess it's really a moment of like, how are they going to put the princess maybe out of nowhere having an appearance along the line? But as well as like the corruption within the art is kind of like obvious at this point of time there.
驚いてはダメよ。絶対に。あの子は私と指揮官。
And probably not to figure out, you must remain calm. We got a child. The tip is all sparkly is put out a bullet. Green in the light.
なんで急に
I call it awesome. Look at it.
結構おしゃれだとは思うけど
Oh dear, she's gonna be.
ラピなんなのその目は
別に何でもないわ。
Oh.
なんでもないはずないでしょなんていうかそ
And
の
Annie is gonna be pissed
い
off.
かにも勝ったって
The Lappy and the commander got a
本当に何で
child.
もないわ。
Like she's saying that, "Yeah, I'm leading."
頼もしい戦力です。
話そらしたわね
一発限りなのは残念です。
まいいわそのうち突き止めてやるから
知らない方がいいこともあるわ。
わっそう見てなさいよ、ところでそれを作るには指揮官様の血が必要なんでしょ今回も血を抜かれたってこと
They did, but it didn't really work.
まさか指揮官注射が怖いとか。
Okay, in real life, I also
そんな
afraid
わ
of needles.
けないでしょ
It won't go in.
どういうこと
The needle won't go in. Rather, the moment it did, the puncture make it close at all.
因子の影響。
It wasn't ever this extreme. Certainly not before we encountered the 4Ds. Actually, might have been when he started seeing how I survived that fall.
何それどういうことよ
I don't know. At any rate, we won't be able to extract even half the blood we need. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round.
いや作れるかどうかの問題じゃないでしょ本当に大丈夫なの
I'm fine. There's nothing physical wrong with me, and I feel great.
そうじゃなくて指揮官様の心の方よ普通じゃないでしょ
I'm concerned for our commander at this point time. But at the same time now we also know that Mio is also someone very important in the wrong
指揮
sense.
官は指揮官です。
Not only that, but also kind of like her past was
ど
also
んな時でも
deep in a way
私た
as
ちにとっ
well.
て指揮官は指揮官。それだけです。
So now we got Lapi, Strong. Hopefully we'll get to get Annie's out as the strong character
何
next.
か起こったとしても
And then after that they will showcase Mio, also strong as well. So that would be that would be kind of like the counter. All three of them are very very
こう
strong.
いう時ネオンがいないと何か足りない気がするわ。
Yeah, we don't have Mio though.
ネオン探しのためにも早くエデンの用を済ませましょうどうせどこかにこもって寝てるんじゃないかしら
Small towards that she got her memory back though.
指揮官少々お待ちください。
So to think that all those things that we see was basically Mio past for one more freaking chapter in the way that actually kind of like made me really wonder. Like the story I wouldn't say is bad or whatsoever. It was like how the hell they even managed to come up with that end though. Kind of curious how it's gonna be like from now on though. And also it's like technically we are stepping into the starting point of a huge chapter arc as well. So the only thing I'm actually kind of like Ramyeon and Ethan.
美しい物語だったわ大満足よ
Basically everyone that we know on the surface is at there right now in a way though.
ああもうスカートがやたらと引っかかる
That's why you can see it's like the whole damn place that we're going through. Because especially more like if you look at the place right, there is so many destroyed ruptures, so it was kind of like we definitely have to go through that. And this one got 36. And they are not showing a boss. Unknown. Oh damn, they really aren't gonna make it easy, Carl.
私たちの敵
That's true
あ
though.
なたに勝利をもたらしました。
That's why I really feel like ShiftUp, when it comes to story, right, they really know how to make the flow go in ways that is really deep. Like the princess and the stop third, right? It's kind of like
休みましょう、指揮官。
I thought okay, oh no way, I thought it was something that is happening on the currently, but then it's like that's strange. They show the Exorcism younger form. Oh no way, going around killing people along the line, and then they show oh it happened in the past because it's like we got Mion before the in the story. So it's like the Mio that we speak that she always say that she's the spy, all these things along the line. It's like damn, I was totally not expecting that. No matter how we look, how I think about it, though, it's like I know they're gonna give her a story, or maybe like explain to her who is she along the line. But I was totally not expecting that she was actually related. She was actually third, stop third that was going to die and end up trying to sacrifice herself to save the princess, and the princess end up trying to return the favor in a way that actually made me really wonder, like, is princess still alive as well right now? No, it really kind of made me really curious though. Saying Mrs. Smith, you have to do it. It sounds nice, but it just feels like a lot. Why that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Yeah, kind of. If you're overwhelmed by the idea of tension, why did you become a pop star? That's not what I meant. You worry because Annie isn't here. Yep. Annie's, are you reading this? Yep. You have to perform. It is no longer just a TT star farewell concert. I can't like hear about that, but how did this happen? Manager, my eyes training. Tapping it all out is a chore for someone my age. Annie's taking down the black spine was broadcast live across the entire art. Everyone was in the uproar over it, asking who she was. Having information start popping out everywhere, not just about Annie's but about TT Star too. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitnesses' account of Annie's during the crystal terrorist attack. Oh, luckily though, nothing about smile tying surface. Okay, that's good. I mean, even if it would have been deleted anyway, former pop star who stepped away from limelight and now saving the art. How could anyone receive such a juicy story? The talk of the town now, not just among music fans, among everyone. In a good way, of course. I bet no wonder Mustan decided to do things out or not. The farewell concert is no longer just that. The focus is now putting on the public mind at ease. Rest. We also got the control government backing us. As sure as your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm on the surface right now. We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and choreography are coming together nicely. You can finish out what you're doing and then join us for practice. I had no idea when things will work out here though. Even if you think about picking up, I will run up to the surface myself. I just saying that realistically I don't see how it will work. We'll work on okay, they will do the dance and music there. We'll finish out your work and join us as soon as you can. I say I don't know when we'll be done. You're good at what you do, right? So take care of a visit and hurry back. Okay, I mean... Damn. Nothing wrong?
ごめん、起こしちゃった？
What a slam anyway. Was that your friend?
ライブ決まったみたい。
Oh, what's wrong with that?
現実的に考えて無理でしょ。拡張武装も受け取ったし、これからは本気で地上を奪還しないと。ステージなんてやってる場合じゃないっていうか、こんな状況だし。
私も。二人とも寝ないからなんで私に見張りさせてるのよ。できるかしら。できると思う？
当然よ。早く帰ればいいだけ。
Exactly.
うん。
Oh. Why aren't you replying? You're not actually thinking of picking up. Fine, I'll do it. You're all so persistent. I don't have much of a choice, do I? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then not take any of this each other time and get back to what we need to do. Hang in there, do the best. Don't get hurt. I hope.
二人とも早く寝なさいよ。
アニスがステージに立つ夢でも見ることにするわ。
Me too.
アイドルとしてきっと爽やかに笑って私に手を振ってくれるわ。
Oh shoot. Doing a hot
可愛いでしょうか。それとも大人っぽく？
So either one would.
早く寝なさいって。
Dude, the eyes and expression, dude. I'm not gonna say in that form though. The last time I said that is like how many years ago?
美しく始めなさい。
Oh yeah, the Lord is not here, so I think I can actually say this. I think the sun is not aware. I know that this sun I probably hear it a few times back when I started out as a VTuber. Because the funny thing is, right, back then I do try to speak like Yakuza, even though the thing is, I know that I said that I speak to Yakuza in real life before, and it was like coincident opportunity or whatever you guys want to call it. It's kind of like it just happened. But the funny thing was that, in a way, I can't deny the fact that I did try to speak like a Yakuza, because it's not like in a bad way. It was more towards like understanding the logic of speaking like a Yakuza back then. And one of the things is that because in anime they always say that, oh, how are you gonna speak like a Yakuza? It's like, I mean, learning the word it's really using that moment of saying that kind of like weird noise, but at the same time it's like, and then they're telling me, oh, I must speak in the deep voice, and I still remember the moment. It's like, yeah, Kisama, 何やってるんですか?
かしこまりました。
And I was like, the moment when I learned that, that actually got me like a moment of like, what the hell was I even learning back then in Japan? Come on to say, it was better. I mean, like the funny thing is like, there's even another moment of saying like they also taught me as a anime student, I can't recall. Like they even made me say that, "Omeya, nani yatte? こっちに来いや。私は時間がないんですよ." Yeah, the funny thing is that it's not easy though. Especially also because the thing is like when I was taught back then, they made sure that I have to really like, because the thing is like they said that I must speak in the deep voice, especially when every time when I speak in the deep in Japanese it's like hi konnichiwa, and people always say that my voice sounds young, even despite they say that I'm look like even though when I admit that I was like in 30s already. And the funny thing was that back then they really taught me on how to say in that form, and in real life I did meet a few Yakuza in real life in a way, so I can't really deny that. So I actually kind of used that experience, and when I actually use it, it's like using the Yakuza voice is really unique in a way, though. I have to at least admit on that end. Especially more so is like saying like the Kisama in a way is it's really kind of like not easy. Like to the Yakuza is like to them it's like normal in a way. But when they say like Kisama, nani yateru, like that kind of voice is like, and it's like to them it's like, oh, this is not the right way. It's like, oh, I must say in a way like Kisama. So I really learned a lot back when I was in Japan though. It's kind of like a moment of like speaking to some of the people back then, it really kind of made me really realize that speaking in Japanese is really not easy back then though. But in Yakuza way, it's like they say that the Yakuza always tend to speak in the deep voice. So it's like every time when I say like in Japanese 日本語で話すならなんかちょっと普通には私この声で、でも本当にヤクザの声なら多分そんな感じかな。だってお前は何やってるんや。私日本語はみんながわかるだろう。わかるでしょ。Like kind of like Doom was the right way to go though. But it's really not easy. I have to admit on that, especially when I was learning back. Like the funny thing is like they always say that the Yakuza always tend to not only just a deep voice, it's actually more towards like you have to speak in the tune that you sound like you're a fierce person that no one can take you for granted in a way. And that was like really one of the things I learned back then. But yeah, it was really one of the moments when I started out as a VTuber back then was like using that tune for fun though. Wasn't easy, I have to admit. What is that?
でしょうか。それにしたって大きすぎるわ。
The Yakuza. Oh, お嬢様、こんにちは。ご飯のいかがですか？あるいはチョコレートケーキ必要ですか？今。ちょっと待って。お嬢様、どこに行きますか？お嬢様
はい。
Yeah, I think like some of you guys might be wondering like this was really what I did back then as Ame Gakita, okay? It's like wasn't like the true person that you guys know me now. It's more towards like that was really how I used to do. And one of the reasons why like Katinsan and Vanessa was like always wondering like will I be doing that again? Like they aren't here, so technically they don't get to hear it. But you gotta understand one thing that I actually got quite a few people laughing non-stop because of the voice though. I mean, it's really not my original voice, especially not towards my original voice really speaking in this way. Especially like even in Japanese, it's even more high-pitched in a way though, so I can't really blame the like people always mistaken my age saying like I sound younger, but the thing is like I'm really in my 30s in a way too. You will like when your chan became the Nikke. So that is one of the reasons. Like the thing is, right? Because my avatar is kind of like initially younger looking, so it kind of like got quite a lot of people mistaken at my age at the time, though. So the thing was that when I speak in the deep voice, it really caught a lot of people caught a lot of people off guard. So in a way, it's considered a good thing, the voice. But yeah, I think like Pierre-san, you never hear me using that voice, right? I think Venice-san hear it quite a few times in the past a lot. Karin-san, I think she hear it quite a few times as well. So some of the older viewers will definitely know it, but it's just that after the incident that I told you guys that got me to lose out on Japanese viewers at the time, really kind of like made me didn't want to use the Yakuza voice at the time. But I guess at the same time, it was also kind of like after I got the stroke last year, I was afraid of me not able to do that voice again. The Yakuza voice was also one of the things that I was kind of like wondering that did I miss it, but yeah, you guys just said it already, so don't need to worry. At least you guys get to hear. At least you guys. Holy. You guys can no longer say that you guys never heard it.
はい、かしこまり。出てきたようですね。ついに終わりましたね。さあ、休みましょう。
Okay, stage 16, so there's at least 20 more to go. But this one is considered like 1, and this one is considered as 2, so despite 2 is kind of like because it's... I did this one, I can just do quick better, so I don't need to... At least I don't need to worry too much on that end. And this one is E as number. So this is all 4 is considered 1 as innovator. Oh, okay, got that one. I'm curious, are you gonna reach her and then they show something along the line? I wonder if the story is not gonna... Like, earlier in Chapter 43, it's like all the story is like 2 or 3 and then 1 story. Now it's like basically 4 or 5 then 1 story. Are you still alive, guys?
久しぶりね。すぐに来てくれて嬉しいわ。あら、ハニーは変わってないけど、あとの2人はずいぶん大胆にイメチェンしたわね。着替えただけってわけじゃなさそうだけど、何か面白いことを見逃したみたいね。
Yeah, the art almost got destroyed, for goodness sake.
そう？いろいろなことって言うなら、こっちも負けてないわ。ところで、どうしてインヘルトじゃなくてあなたの出迎えなわけ？
Oh.
人質に取られてるんじゃなかった？そこは相変わらずよ。でも今、エデンは人手不足なの。
Yeah, it was destroyed once.
使われるってわけ。人手不足？さあ、詳しい話は中でしましょう。ああ。
Do I know Nikke is voice actor is the same voice as Annie? She did not, but if there's the same voice actor, her voice is so... Ian? Are you referring to the word Ian? Yeah, I mean like technically, right, when it comes to voice actor... But I have to admit that a lot of characters always tend to, when they do the voice, it's really kind of like if they do it nicely and bring life to the character. So the funny thing is, right, I'm not sure in Western people were they taught this way, but when I learned back in Japan, I was told that the main focus of giving your voice to a character is not just only giving your voice to a character, though. You have to make it alive. Like basically giving it a life though, so if you're kind of a moment of like, you not only give the character the voice to sound like it's alive. It was more towards like you need to sound like as if you are that person. You sound like you are going to give it like you're acting in a way. It's like a voice acting in a way. The acting that you're giving the voice that people are think of you as alive. All these things, and that's one of the reasons why like when it comes to anime, I always tend to listen to the Japanese more. It's because I feel like they are able to proceed the right tension, right pitch, right tone. But I can also admit that the Ian side, I do time to time hear a very good voice in some character as well. So I do know about that end. But the only issue on hand is that there are also times when I also kind of feel like in some game they also tend to have like the issue of like the character don't sound alive in a way though. So it's kind of hard to say.
ちょっと練習しててできただけ。気にしないで。それにしても歯に行ったら悪い子ね。会ったばかりで私の体を見てるなんて。まったく。そういうことは後で。
Just like
キリの時にね。わかった？
really?
ほらほら、行きましょう、エーデンへ。
And now I'm kind of curious about it though.
ラピ、指揮官様。パピヨンだけど。わかるわ。典型的な男たらしね。いや、そうじゃなくて。何をあんなに無理してるのかしら。
Yeah, I feel like I need to check it out later on though. Right now, I want to focus on the story first. Now that you mention it does seem usually cheaper. Dude, when she's seen hell herself and survive.
隠してる時よね。来る途中に見たものも、パピヨンも。一体何があったのかしら。
Yeah, they've been through hell for goodness sake.
ことではないと思うわ。あのエデンだもの。きっと少し困ったことが起きて。
Oh, Rappy, you are so damn wrong.
そうよね。
No, it's not.
来たか。
Yes, I'm here.
当然のように抱きつこうとするのは離れろ。
Guys on guys
一人
hot
足り
car.
ないようだが。
You mean Neo?
まあ、その火力メガネだ。何かあったのか。
一時的に別行動してるだけっていうか、そうよね。
そうか。
そっ
ところ
か。
で、インヘルトのみんなはどこ？いつも突っかかってくるから反撃用の言葉をいっぱい用意してあったんだけど。
They've been through hell. あ、ちょっと待って。あ、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。Sorry, my dad just came in. Okay, look like you done some renovation. Seem different.
ああ、ほぼ新しく建て直した。
ほらほら、久しぶりで嬉しいのはわかるけど、場所を変えましょう。セシル、準備ができた
Oh,
ね。
it's really on my end now.
会議室も資料も準備できています。
If I do the record everything now, it will be kind of
会
like.
議室に行きましょう。
Oh my god. Okay, so 1 hour later, I think I hear Phil Seville fire the spear into the sky, scattering the vows of the queen breathing. And the queen descended and was devastated. Yep, that's basically the story where they all of them got destroyed, most of them. But the queen swallowed Nihile's tear and seized the body of Lily Reese, the stronger Nikke ever known.
リリー・バイスについて簡単にご説明します。人類最初のニケ部隊、ゴッデス部隊のリーダーだった人物です。歴史上最強のニケと言われています。昔も今もあらゆるニケのスペックはこのリリー・バイスというニケを目標値としています。記録によれば素手で地上型タイラント級を空へ飛ばしたことがあるようです。話に聞くだけでは信じがたいほど
Oh my.
圧倒的な性能を持ったニケ。それが リリー・バイスです。
I know who she is already based on the past event, all these things, but the White Knight critical. Was right up. And then, after Marian Queen genes are working within her, she lost her car to the Queen and fell into a coma. Oh my. Yes, I'm still streaming right now on the second on chapter 44 now.
質問はありますか？
Can we see them?
いいえ、それも不可能です。ノアの脳は現在、専用の設備で集中的なケアが行われています。ハランとイサベルは何も残りませんでした。
I continue eating that. I see.
グレンとラプンツェルもノアと同様の状態です。見たところで会話はできないでしょう。
バイスリッターは
ハイパーフードの管理のためクラウン王国に引き上げました。クラウンが深手を負いましたが、基本的な行動はできる状態でした。用が済み次第戻ると言われています。わかりません。
わからないというのは、クイーン戦の後からちょくちょく姿を消してるのよ。情報収集って言ってるけど、何も聞かされてないわ。
誰もが少なくない犠牲を払った。
はい、タイヤスコア。
感情を整理する時間は必要だ。
Damn, they've really been through hell. Haran and Isabel. Are they really gonna say they die?
生意気だな、後輩。
But
そんな顔をするな。インヘルトは任務を完璧に果たした。干渉は少しでいい。悲しみにとらわれすぎるな。これからの足かせになるだけだ。ただ、忘れないでいろ。わかったか？それでいい。やっとまともな顔になったな。ついてこい。マリアンに合わせてやる。
It's really like need to do that story like need to re-see that story again. Because the thing is like that story is really kind of like it's just destruction, it's after destruction, and it's like oh a good ending. Then I was like oh this is what I must forget. This is what I remember when I made a very good. I was like what the hell am I even going through at this one time? The funny thing is, right, the so-called evil queen having her daughter became our ally, but I mean that she is really freaking strong even though she's like not fully built as well, so it's kind of made me really curious.
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。私たちの敵。
But
人類の敵。ついに終わりましたね。
okay, I think it's actually more better if I just showed it.
休みましょう。指揮官。
The so-called evil queen daughter, not the medical daughter, but the son and the children daughter, is actually basically this character though. So he is the daughter. And if I showcase, it's like Marianne, Nihility, and Labroel. So she is the actual daughter, and it's kind of crazy in a way that she is one of the stronger character, even to the point that I'm actually kind of like shocked how strong she is though. Your wife? Which wife?
急ぎましょう。出てきたようですね。片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。急ぐのは美しくない。
There is a lot of character in Nikke, you know.
来ます。
Oh, I'm not gonna show you. Like, you have to tell me which wife.
敵意には着実に立ち向かいましょう。いや、棒に渡し射撃開始時への速やかな私は至って冷静です。
You know that I come before every single thing, though.
いや、棒に渡し自衛の境地を歌い美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Yep. Okay. We're gonna see her now. Okay, we shall see it now.
これってどういう状態なの？
コアを喪失し、動力が全身に行き渡らなくなっています。疑似的なコアを移植して生命維持に努めています。これで死なずにいられるのもヘレティックだからこそではありますが、
起こすにはどうすればいいの？
どうでしょうね。正直なところ不明です。ヘレティック級のコアを移植すれば蘇生するという可能性はありますが、ヘレティックは基本的にコアを中心に再生していくものです。最悪の場合、移植したコアの本来の主の方がマリアのボディを吸収して復活してしまう可能性が考えられます。
I thought they're gonna show us the boat.
検証しているところです。
Like, right, but the thing is, right, Maria. Okay,
心配しないでください。
the Eden story with the Queen was really a moment of like the Queen almost destroyed everyone, including Marion. Though this thing.
賞賛がないからだ。戦力を失いすぎた。
But if you send an official report and request help,
アークの力は借りない。だが、お前の力を借りたい。
in light of everything that I've gone through, I understand where he's coming from. I look around. The place was never crowded to begin with, but now it feels unbearable empty. What can I do to help?
セシル。
何よりも急を要するのはまずニケの製造技術です。改良や強化に関する知見はありますが、エデンにはニケを製造する技術がありません。これを何としても提供していただきたいのです。
ニケの製造技術は極秘中の極秘事項のはずよ。
十分に理解しています。だからこそあなた方に頼るしかないのです。アークにおいて最重要戦力である特殊別動隊の他にこれが可能な存在はありません。クイーンとの再戦を期すにあたってグレンとラプンツェルの戦力は不可欠です。リリー・バイスは規格外の怪物です。戦うにはこちらも規格外の戦力が必要となります。グレンとラプンツェルは現在脳だけが破壊された状態です。ニケの製造技術がなければ彼女たちの復帰は望めません。この場合の賞賛は大幅に低くなるでしょう。それからその技術さえあればノアに復帰の見込みが立ちます。指揮官
I'll make it happen. I mean, technically, we will let it be happening, I
それっ
guess.
てパピヨンが盗んだりできないの？
不可能でしょうね。一階のスパイに手が届く機密ではありません。
一階のスパイで悪かったわね。
Oh yeah, Dorothy is seeing the
ド
other.
ロシーはすでにインヘルトでもエデンの一員でもない。部外者に任せられるほど軽いことではない。
どういうこと？
言葉通りの意味だ。これ以上言わせるな。
Oh, you really don't like.
これが現在のエデンの状況だ。端的に言えばクイーンにはすぐにでも総力戦を仕掛けたいが、それができる状況にない。だからこそお前の力が必要だ。
I'll do everything I can. But John, I don't think we can take out the queen without the art support.
アークの力は借りない。絶対にだ。
頑固なんだから。
I mean, technically we got good, but technically we got also bad support. But at the very least, we can ask the good support to help. The only issue is that the bad support will be also kind of like making use along the line. It's true. Remain motionless if it's trapped in the ending sleep. Ah, I will bring you all back, I swear. I mean, like, technically, a lot of characters they really brought. The thing is, right? Unlike in other games, where they really, I mean, like, other than Hokkai, it's like in Nikke they really like kill off some character. Though that's the thing. The issue on hand, right? Like they really legit in the story. They kill off this character, as well as I have to show. Okay, all this. Like they really showcase some of the character dying though. And this one basically still alive, but not really. Another that is also, this one almost died, but is still alive, but not sure what is she. This one also another situation. So it's like basically the two of them almost died, but the two characters that actually die in a sense is basically the one and this one though. So they like, unless they really kind of bring them back in a way, but which I'm really hoping so. But for now, basically you got your favorite. I think, I mean, like, if you consider look at it, right, if you go to the viewpoint that is the original form, then there is like her decided to wear our t-shirt form, and then there is a queen form. But it's kind of like strange that like this form, like she will speak more mature though. Like if you speak in this form, the old form, like you guys can hear the. Oh, when you hear this, like she's really some more mature for goodness sake. And then you say the pin hair, I gotta assume they are referring to this, right? Dorothy. She do have quite, I mean, like, technically she do have quite a lot of form as well. So if you actually go to that, that is the custom one. And there is also her this form. Like like she really have the blood angel. It's like she really is like a fallen angel in a way though. Like she keeps saying like she's an angel, but then it's like now when I look at her story, it's like she really now become a fallen angel there. And you say crown one, I'm gonna assume that you are referring to crown, right? Is this one? I mean, like, she does have. Not her. Even though she even go as far as trying to reduce her, like she is basically based on the Emperor's new clothes. But Minde, like not be Lapras, right? I mean, not technically. There's quite a few blonde characters, okay? I have to at least highlight that before you guys gonna have a misunderstanding. Oh yeah. The another clock was basically her this form, her Dolphy in cost in stream soon.
私のお気に入りの日傘です。似合っていますか？
This was another new her new form in Vader.
今日は本当にいい日ですね。一緒にいられるのですから。
Oh damn, you're falling for her, deeply, son. But when you say Minde, I can't. I mean, like the only thing I can think of is not wasting out this one, right? Seriously, I had no idea. Well, there is quite a few pink hair characters though. There is Alice. I mean, like technically there is Alice. And there is also the one of the earlier characters that I have, Pepper. Also kind of like pink hair. With a nurse in a way. Well, she is technically a doctor, but then there is also the girl that who went bad, but then based on her mindset, that one is kind of like if she don't do anything evil, that would be good. But oh yeah, there is another new pink hair girl I think you might like in a way, I guess. In a way, she is like the most fruitiest spy ever in a way.
ご主人様がいてくれてよかったかも。エージェントの仕事は
She is really a secret agent in a way though. And this was her original crux. Well, be the lucky fella to get a kiss from the bunnies.
食事の用意と片付けは自分でやってね。エージェントの仕事は断りはしないわ。腕は落ちてないはずだから。
So yeah, she got released as well.
食事の用意と片付けは自分でやってね。
That's why it's like I know your taste. That's why I'm kind of like going with that logic. Just that you guys can say that I'm the one pushing for it, okay? So far, there is quite a lot of characters that come out nicely though. I have to at least say that though. Oh, well, at least let me jump back to the original story first. What hair? The rain is really heavy right now.
休みましょう。指揮官。私たちの敵。人類の敵。
まだパーティーは終わってねえよな。さっさと帰って最後まで楽しもうぜ。
It's pretty like. Dude, I seriously have no idea which one you're referring to though. You have to understand there's like a lot of the character. Unless you're referring to this one. But this is the only thing I can like. I mean, like the one with the white hair, I can only think of this one though.
北部に来て一緒に暮らすのはどう？
Are you referring to this one? This one? That hair. This one? Are you referring to Marie? That's Mary though. She is really based on that though. She's basically this character though. She was the corrupted daughter who turned people into Nikke illegally, and then she became a Nikke herself now. But because she was a daughter, so she's still acting as a daughter in a way. But yeah, I can't even deny that she was actually based on a mommy-looking style in a way, though. But if you're gonna go with your favorite mommy style, that I'm not sure if I should. I mean, technically, Lumia can be considered a mom in a way, especially when she do this though. I mean, like, technically, the white hair you say that you don't have a feeling along the line, that is like, she does have the feel. But if we consider like the overall way, if I have to say, that was actually a mommy release character as well on top of Mari. Because like Lumia, based on the costume in the way she don't act like it, but she do have that vibe. Emily was more like a older sister. We got a teacher. Yeah. I remember that was. I think it's really like the head maid. Oh, my mom, I recall they did though. Oh, it wasn't Mario though. What was it? Oh yeah, they even released a character that looked very messed up though. Like, if anyone would ask me like, how does she look like? She looked like the Fujoshi people that I know. Like that vibe. What was it again? Was it the character that I don't have? No. Oh my god. Yeah, it's raining on my end though. And also right now it's actually this character being released, EH herself. So yeah, I mean like might as well just do time tempo because it is a release moment, so might as well give it a try. If I get one girl, I'm just gonna be stopping and it's the rings gonna help me. It would be great if the thunder actually. right one, the right Edison, but the wrong commenter. Oh. It's one of the reasons why sometimes I put too much light into poo and oh well. I have to stay out for another week or so, I guess. Like, my luck is really not even activating at this point of time. Oh yeah. Campus. The main purpose campus, okay. You know, right. Right now I'm gonna like reaching the ending soon. When is the ending?
あなたに勝利をもたらしました。はい、かしこまりました。この道ではない。
Because that's basically up to here very soon already, so 36. And right now we are fighting number 30 already, so less than 10 more to go, around 10 more to go. Yeah, we have to move fast. That's right. It won't be on Eden level, but we can force it.
正しい判断だと思います。エデンがいつどうなるかはわかりませんので。ニケの製造技術が手に入った暁には、アンチェインド団の製造技術を提供します。技術交換の申し出とでも考えてください。
I thought you hated it all.
それは変わっていません。言うまでもなく。ですが、あなたを思ってのことです。
Say hi. Eh? I don't see her comment. Are you talking about her on Discord or something along the line?
忙しいわね、指揮官様。どこへ行ってもこんなものよ。なに？どうしたの？
Must I report to the op?
そうね。最初はここでスパイをして出世の種にしようかと思ってたんだけど、いろいろ見たりあったりしちゃってね。ここの子たちは。
I still find it funny that when earlier in the past, I think like Pilson and the others can learn a little bit. But then, when Lisa and the others always call me not Ame Papa, dude. I think like Vanessa still recall the moment. Like right now, when this, like the thing is, right, few years back, when Vanessa asked me like, hello, it's not like Ame Papa all these things though. Yeah, it was kind of funny in a way because the thing is, right. But then they didn't call me Ame Papa. It was kind of for some people calling me Ame Mama.
優しいのね。こっちに残るつもりみたいね。そうね。
Ah yes, this omen can deny that my voice is so like an oh my. And this omen was called Ame Mama. Oh, who can even know that I can speak like a young lady?
じゃあ急いで。
護衛しよう。
Oh?
すまない。 用事が長引いて少し遅れた。アークに戻るのか。エレベーターまで護衛する。
びっくりした。急に出てこないでよね。あと武器が随分増えたわね。
ああ、強くなった。 お前はなぜ薄着になっている？暑いのか？
I'm so glad on my headphone right now using that is actually basically noise cancellation that I don't really hear the thunder.
久しぶりだな。少し痩せたか？栄養分の摂取は大事だ。とっておきの団子を分けてやろう。最近材料を根本的に見直してさらに味が良くなった。
Right, thanks. Praise I have tip on my head, never mind. Massive and it might be imagination, but it feels like it's moving. I stayed here for a long while before realizing how quiet my surroundings had become. I lift my head and look around. Are staring intensely at each other.
ちょっと二人ともどうしたの？
Oh.
私のいない間に喧嘩でもしてた？
Oh, because Lapi was Red Hood previously.
ああ、そこにいたのか。
どうして急に涙が？
それはこちらが言いたい。急に泣くな。
あなたこそ。
ああ、涙が出る。
Red Hood, fight.
何？
ありがとう。
何が？
レッドフードを受け継いでくれた。
Yeah, Red Hood, Snow White aware.
あれ？なんで？どうして？どうなってるの？止まらない。
Silent for long. No idea. Oh my god. Snow White never get to meet Red Hood, but they managed to see each other for one last time. What the fuck sign of this? Okay, this I have to admit though, I have to one thing, okay, you know, in a sense, right? Is that if I do the record reading right now, it's gonna be very, very strong in the wrong way though. And the precision is end up to be, most of the time I don't want to say the answer of the result. Because if I have to admit one thing, okay, this would be the moment that when in real life, in the past, if when I do tarot card reading, right, it's always the best time for me to do reading too. No, I'm not gonna do so. Okay, the one thing I have to at least say this, okay. If I'm being honest in a way, the reading always tend to be can lead to something that is ridiculous in real life, as well as that it always not a good reading. So when I do reading, because the thing is, if it's a rain that is the no thunder, it will be kind of like okay, I can do the reading in a way. But when it has the raining, it's considered a storm. So if you guys think about it, right, like taking it as like a raining moment, that kind of like oh, it's just a breeze or something that you can bear with. But if it's a rain with thunder, it's basically chaos, destruction, all these things. So if and the thing is, right, most of the time those kind of reading won't end up being good as well. So it will take out a lot of my energy to find ways to kind of like make it sound right though. No, the thing is, right, most of the time if I say like you guys know that when I say that good card doesn't mean is good card, bad card doesn't mean it's bad card. But the thing is that during this moment, if I do the tarot card reading right, bad card is definitely worse card. Good card may end up be something that you might need to be very careful as well. So it's not really a good moment for me to do the reading at this point of time because it's like thunder is chaos in a way though. So it's not to do so. Okay, time for this cutscene.
出てきたようですね。
Yeah, go and get your snake. Okay, first I get your snake. Hopefully, is we follow Snow White as she escorts us to the art. Decide to camp halfway through. Tell us she had regained all her. Yeah, that's the thing though. Then didn't. What actually recall everything? This this everything. Losing Red Hood and Lilybell, helping to seal the end, the betray, wandering the surface to defeat the Queen, parting with Dorothy. Each episode of the day is told without a single. We simply listen to the story in silence. Snow White.
どうした？
Thank you.
ありがとうか。私はずっとその言葉を聞きたかったのかもしれないな。
I'm not sure if it's counted as a belief, but there's something I want to show you.
もしかしてアークの新しい食べ物か。ありがたい。
No, I can give you that later. For now, please take a look. The phone. Oh yeah, the Red Hood video.
おはん。みんな元気か？レッドフードがお化けになって遊びに来ちゃったぜ。
よし。
これ思ったより恥ずかしいな。みんなのことは全部聞いた。クイーンを倒すって話まだやってんだって。
300 years.
100年もずっと。何してんだよお前ら。お前ら以外に倒せるやつがいないってか？なわけないだろう。だからそろそろ後のやつらに譲ってゆっくりしろよ。私はもう後を託せた。運よくいいやつに会えたんだ。それじゃ先に行ってるぞ。
レッドフード。
And take her eyes off the looking pig. Touch Red Hood's smiling face. After a while, she looked at us with red dinner. She's crying though. Begin to explain, she tells Snow White everything we've been through and while entrusting Marion the attack of the art, the fight, her ending. I was searched through the crystal region, meeting Grave and our encounter with the four beasts. Oh, being honest with her.
どうした？
この話をするべきかどうか悩んでいるの。あなたにとっては聞き心地の良くない話だと思う。
It's the right call. No more hiding.
大丈夫かしらね。
話してくれ。どんなことでも大丈夫だ。
シンデレラが蘇って私たちの味方になっているの。
シンデレラ？誰だそれは？初めて聞く。アナキオール。
ええ、ヘレティック、アナキオール。今はシンデレラという元々の名前で私たちと一緒に戦っているの。
Oh dear. Calm down for a moment and listen. After a moment, she said,
アナキオールは私たちを人類を打ち負かし。
"Yeah, we know. That was history already."
ボディを回収した。生きていたというだけでも驚きだが、仲間になっているとはさらに驚き。
Yes.
戻ってきたのか。マリアンのよ
うに似たようなものだと思うわ。確かなのは私たちにとって頼もしい戦力だということ。
So she is our best ally. Okay, don't dispose.
もし偶然出会った時は攻撃しないようにする。
え、それだけ？
そうだ。それ以外ない。あの時は侵食されていたのだろう。自分の意志で動いてはいなかったはずだ。それに今はお前たちと共に人類のため戦っている。記憶が正しければシンデレラの他にも
フェアリーテールモデルの第2世代が製造された。
Yes, we do have Siren.
それもいるのか。
There have been some minor hiccup, but we are all on the same side.
そうと分かれば十分だ。言うことはない。
海みたいな心の広さね。
とりあえず一番言いにくかった部分は終わったわ。話を戻すわね。
Okay, at least they're being honest. Cinderella woke up, fought the four beasts, and Lappy took
だから
over.
そこにいるのか。レッドフードが。
ええ。
なぜ私たちを探しに来なかった。違うな。ラピの体と引き換えなら迷いもしなかったはずだ。私の知るレッドフードはそういう人だ。
そうね。そういう人。
それでも会いたかった。すまない。続きを聞かせてくれ。
Yeah, Snow White, like Snow White and Red Hood is really, they really are that close together though. But now we got the other character that just showed the daughter.
本当に
me?
すべての力がお前を中心に集まっている。まるで人類の希望だ。
わお。
あまり調子に乗らないでください。
Now I gotta kill us. I didn't even say a single word.
この話は全部エデンに伝えて構わないか。
Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a while. I need to cook the chicken. I'll be right back. Enjoy your snack for a while. I'll be right back. So, Karen-san, how's your day? Okay, this I think it's fair for me to start showing a little bit something for now. So thank you. I just shared this on Discord, but I'm just gonna share it on here right now so that you guys can see it. So give me a while to find can up and hi. This is the chicken chop that I just cooked during the live stream. God, everyone, this is the chicken chop that I just cooked. This will be the dinner of my this is dinner for my mom and my maid as well as me, so it'll be like 3 people eating this, okay? So it's gonna be cut out into smaller pieces and it'll be something that we'll be eating later on. Because if you're wondering like is it very big, no, it's actually very small though. It's kind of like one chicken doublet cut into that. And did make the gravy, so it's gonna be a nice dinner later. Yeah, at the very least now you guys know. The reason why I went off to do the cooking a little bit just now. Go ahead, tell them every detail. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenge ahead.
すべて伝えておく。ラピ、武器を見せてくれるか。
ええ、もちろん。
Accept the 7 Dwarf Zero.
しっかりした重さがある。いいな。
レッドフードのために作っていた武器のはずね。
ああ。もうすぐ完成という時にアークガーディアン作戦が始まって、それきりだ。
グレイブが手を加えて完成させたそうよ。元に戻したいと思う？本来の作り手として。
いや、このまま使え。いい仕上がりだ。もともとできていた部分は残して。
How about I got you? That's why I told you to go and get something nice to eat, right? I told you to go and cook something nice to eat. That's why I said earlier that I was going to make chicken. That was the dinner that I'm making for me, my mom, and my maid together to eat. Just want to have a little bit of bite. It tastes nice. Don't you? I will send it to you. Stairs.
後の奴らに譲ってゆっくりしろか。
Stairs with greater intensity. Then she shook her head.
いや、お前たちはまだまだだ。人間はしばらく先になりそうだな。
いいこと言ってくれるかと思ったらいきなり落とすわね。
寝ろ。見張りは私がする。
別にいいわよ、見張りなんて。それよりコッテスだった時の話もっと聞かせてよ。何があったのか気になるわ。私もアイドル時代の話をしてあげるからさ。
アイドルに興味はないな。
ノリが悪いわね、ほんと。
とりあえず食料を分けてくれ。一日では話し終わらない。カロリーが必要だ。
はいはい。
We really are gonna enjoy. They're really gonna like right now just putting a moment. Maybe kind of like maybe later on we'll get to see a cliffhanger along the line, but it's really kind of like really slapping us with this kind of story in a way. It's kind of not bad though. Although I wasn't expecting Neo to be actually kind of like someone unexpected though. They're really putting how everyone have their story that is unexpected. You know what I mean? And it's actually kind of like good in a way though. At the very least at the moment, right? And like when they showcased that earlier, for people who missed out, it's basically that Neil-san was actually way darker, having a way darker past than I expected in a way though. But the thing is that the story was kind of like not expected in a way though.
私たちの敵、人類の美しい物語だったわ。
ここが新しいパーティー
And
会
now
場。
for
ついに終わりましたね。さあ急ぎましょう。
right.
戻ってやるべきことがあります。
Skip that just got this. Definitely human limb. So us is coming.
はい、貸し切ります。
So for now, I feel that's like
レバーレリオがクイーンを
you're so sleepy. Then go and
成
sleep,
功するとは
Don.
考えられない。あれは話が通じる相手ではなかった。私たちは私たちの方法で準備を進める。
Yeah, we'll be prepared for the worst. I trust her, but given who we are dealing with, we can't rule out the possibility that things will go south.
ああ。あと2日ほど歩けば、アーク行きのエレベーターに着くだろう。護衛はここまででいいな。
護衛っていうよりおしゃべりの旅って感じだったけどね。
おかげで感情が整理できた。
Because I show such.
誰かが自分の話をすることにこれほど意味がなかった。そろそろ行け。
Dude, I'm I just say the recipe out just now to about it though. Then something with a strange appeared in the distance. It looked human, but there's something off about it. It stand there unmoving. For some reason, it feels like it's watching us.
何？あれ、味方ではどう見てもなさそうね。
Should we get closer?
いや、向こうから来る。
Oh dear, what is this? Also,
思わぬお引き合わせに感謝いたします。失礼なが
wait,
ら
what?
一つお尋ねしてもよろしいでしょうか。
What the heck? It's not a Nikke or a...
私の名はアルトルイア。それがお母様より授かりし誇り高き名です。
お母様？
ええ、その通りです。
You mean the queen?
いかにもさようでございます。理解の早い方にお会いできてとても幸いです。ここ
Oh
数日で出会った人間もどき
no.
ときたら、私の言うことを理解できないようで頭を悩ませておりました。
ヘレティックか。
ヘレティック？異端者などと不敬な言葉を
Oh my god, that logo!
私たちはお母様より生まれし娘。
Am I even give
名
up?
で呼ばれるべき存在です。
急にどうしちゃったの？クイーンの新たな精鋭と見るべきでしょうね。
What do you want to ask? Oh, she calmed down. Nice.
失礼いたしました。
That is kind of.
つい
Go ahead, we're
感
gonna
情を
realize
抑
when
え
it's on.
はしたない真似を。アークへご招待いただく方法はご存知ありませんか？
Why would he?
私は人類の絶滅を命じられております。
Oh, the more we have to stop you then.
成果は把握しておりますが、招待もなしに押し入るべきではございませんから。
Is she thinking of killing everyone?
お母様から直々にそう仰せつかりました。
Okay.
ですが
Oh, the.
私は一方的に命を奪うようなことは望んでおりません。
Wait, is she thinking of that as a god or
それぞ
something?
れに命があり、尊い目標を持って生きていることでしょうから。
Okay, that's strange.
お
Why?
母様からの大事なご命令とはいえ、そのような乱暴で野蛮なことは私にはできません。
I think I'm actually gonna be.
ですので、正式にアークへご招待をいただき、しっかりと 対話をした後にできるだけ平和的な慈悲深い方法を持って絶滅の提案をさせていただくつもりです。
何を言っているの？
Dude, she really doesn't seem like an ally.
まあ当然よね。
貴様が装備しているもの、ラプンツェルとノアか。
Oh my.
ひょっとして本物？
この体
I was wondering that was the
お母
case.
様から直々に授かったものです。
Oh wait, it's
お
Robus?
考えは私には測りかねます。
真似をしているのか。
はい。
No wonder the way she think.
恐れをなしたクイーンが私たちの姿を真似てお前を作った。無理もない。相当追い詰めたはずだ。愚かだな。見た目だけを真似したところで私たちの足元にも及ばない。舐められたものだ。その程度のやつに模倣されるとは。
まさかあなたが。
そうだ。私が貴様のお母様に穴を開けた。
Oh,
見つけました。腐りきった憎らしき異端者ども、ようやく見つけました。よくも偉大なるお母様のお体にその汚らわしい手で触れましたね。
喋りすぎだ。死ね、ヘレティック。
oh
許
my.
しません、絶対に。
But even the Yakuza voice I do is not even crazier than this though. It's wrong in so many ways. Oh. Ah, it was this boss fight ka. Oh my, this is gonna be a hard fight, man. Okay, I managed to break that. I got all the elementals, so at the very least, if I knew which one can kill it, to give it a kill. 700. Also 600. Now there's no way to get that, mate. Oh, okay. I was trying to win. And I have to break the symbol. Okay, managed to. You know that will be a failure on my end. I don't think the first time I fight in the story. I think it's the first time I fight based on the story that my character is strong enough to take her out for now. So she look like a.
片付きましたね。さあ、旅を続けましょう。
Are they sloppy and Cinderella able to take it out nicely?
巨大化。
Oh
い
no.
きなり奥の手を。こいつ、ラプンツェルとノアの真似なんて。
所詮はサルマネだ。行くぞ。
お母様の意向をここに。
Buff and go. At the same time, the growing seal, the seal continue to expand, reaching an overwhelming size.
何あれ。弾き飛ばすつもり。指揮官、後方に退却を。
Oh dear. Battle arms are a massive wall trying to force us back. Aim all her weapons forward.
決して引くな。突き破ればいいだけだ。
ええ、言われてみればそうね。
I cannot kill us. What is the fight look like now? If we can't pierce it, we'll push us back and we'll be burned alive. A great who is clearly reckless. The seal particularly close in on her. But extensive that's still no different than a thin beam.
わかった、やってみる。確かこんな感じで。
She don't even know what she's doing. Stare fingertip. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. That moment, the shield start to disintegrate through. Oh my. The shield disperses and radiant light gather in her hand. Oh, nice. Now I'm kinda curious how he's gonna be like though. The light she gathered exploded before she can fire it. It's thrown back and the shockwave swept across the area.
今だ。貫け。
It's... My, she got a tears of gold in a way. Or is it the tears of oil though? Stare in disbelief as the massive hair blown straight through her body. Is she dead? Correct? But the light bursts from within, and the wound you own.
お母様とやらはまともなボディをよこさなかったようだ。
Yeah, dear. No, Yeah, I mean like based on
お母様、過ちを犯した愚かな娘が今すぐ許しを請いに参ります。わあ、どうか厳しく罰をお与えください。
so. She disappeared.
新手のヘレティック。
クイーンめ、動きを見せないと思っていたらあんなものを作っていたのか。
Oh my, this is not good.
ごめん、肝心な時に失敗しちゃって、そのまま吹っ飛ばすつもりだったんだけど、うまくいかなかったの。
Hey, at least you're still getting used to it.
何を言っている。シールドは無力化できた。失敗だとは思っていない。
アークを狙っていたわ。
ああ。聞いてくれ。私にはヨハンとセシルの気持ちもわかる。アークの力を借りずにクイーンを倒したいという思いだ。それができるとも思っていた。だが今は違う。あのヘレティックにも結局ダメージを与えられなかった。ノアの防御力とラプンツェルの回復能力を兼ね備えている。
Yeah, both.
あの一体だけで終わるはずがない。
Which mean
方法を探してくれ。ヨハンとセシルの誇りを踏みにじらずにアークの手を借りる方法を頼む。
that was the plan all along. I don't think it's wrong. I don't think it's wrong. No one can dispute that. But we're going up against the queen who stole Lilywell's body. We could build new heretic and entirely just fraction. We need to avail ourselves of every option available to us.
わかった。任せる。急いでアークへ戻れ。私も速やかにエデンへ戻る。
Okay, we'll see each other against.
ああ。マリアンのことはすまなかった。信じて託された彼女をまた守り抜くことができなかった。すまない。
Isn't it yet? Don't worry yourself, you all did everything you could.
ああ。
We watched her briefly, then resume our power.
指揮官、今後の計画は
First, we secure the production technology, then report everything.
エデンと争うことになるかもしれません。
We need to approach this with some thought. I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and Enki will come up with something appropriate.
はい、私もそう思います。
Dude, but now I'm kind of curious.
スノーホワイトがいるとは言っても戦力が不足しすぎている気がします。
I will contact the Phobes and ask them to come to Eden.
確かにいいお考えかと。現在のエデンは戦力がかなり低下しています。エデンが何を言うかは分かりませんが、指揮官からの依頼と分かれば受け入れられる可能性はあります。
Yeah, the Queen turned out Marianne Cole. There's no guarantee she won't go after our the child. It would be for the best if Eden and the Phobes stay together.
クイーン側に先手を打たれないかが心配です。
We'll have to trust on
クイ
the
ーンを
her
説得する
daughter.
と言っていました。
Right. It would be ideal if everything go well. However, if it doesn't, it still buy us some time.
わかりました。忙しくなりそうですね。
What quickly? Walk ahead. The footstep, the only sound in the otherwise.
静かね。素敵な場所だわ。
Keep walking. Then stop. The Queen, adopting the form, looked down with a faint smile.
ああ、お母様。
Approach. He stood in front of the Queen.
ようやくお会いできました。とても会いたかった。もっと早くこうしたかったのに。遅くなってしまいました。申し訳ありません。お母様。ですが、最善は尽くしました。どうかお許しください。
The Queen looked at her with the same enchanting smile.
お母様が戻られる地上をきれいにしておこうと思いましたが、それはできませんでした。ですが、お聞きください。私たちは対話することができます。生まれや種は違っても話をすることができます。お互いを理解し合うことができるはずです。私はこの目で確かにその奇跡を見てきました。その姿の美しさが私に感情を呼び起こしました。ですからお母様、一度彼らと対話をしていただけませんか。お互いに傷つけ合う必要も憎み合う必要もありません。対話すれば互いを理解して変わることができると信じています。そうなればいずれ私たちの誰もが夢を抱くことができるようになるはずです。夢を
Look with the same enchanting smile.
お願いです。お母様、どうか対話を。
Approach. She reached out with her hand, gently cupped her chin, closed her eye and leaned.
お母様、この日をどれだけ夢見たことか。
Oh my.
愛しています。お母様。
Oh my god, not going to hit. Oh! Staring into eyes now frozen in shock. Mouth open and closed soundlessly. The smell of remained. Eye dim little by little. The Queen tossed the head aside without a thought and walked towards the headless body. Roger appeared from nowhere and carried it away. The Queen returned to her original place, gazing into her space with that same smile. Watching her, neither is certain. The Queen is beyond reason, a monster in every possible sense. like huge part of me was thinking like they aren't gonna go that route, right? I was like, they aren't gonna go that route, right? And they really go that route. Oh my god. The so-called mother, the queen, really not getting the thought, for goodness sake.
クイーンとの戦闘でエデンは壊滅。
Now we call it lost an ally in a way, I guess.
クイーンに強奪されたか。
Oh, she's not gonna be happy. Are you alright?
ん？何のことかな？
You look really angry.
そうか。よく見ているな。
He's the original first commander.
どう沈めればいいか自分でもわからない。
There was one story that they did show. I didn't stream it, but they did show it.
人暴れしてやりたい気分だが、こんな老いぼれた体ではそれもできないな。ああ、そう緊張しないでくれたまえ。君に当たり散らすほど非常識ではないつもりだ。それはそうと、君は地上へ出るたびに信じられないような情報を持ち帰ってくるな。さすがに今回の報告ばかりは私一人で処理するべき問題。
Because I don't know, he was this guy is the original commander of Dorothy and the others initially, though.
しかし人類と敵対関係にある最上位のラプチャークイーンが地上に降下したという事実はすでにエデンだけの問題ではない。しかも新たなヘレティックがアークを狙っていると公言していたそうだな。間違いなく大変なことになるだろう。ひとまず私も諸々と意見の交換を進める。その中から合理的な方向性を見出せるようにしておこう。
I'll be waiting to hear from you.
ああ、事情が事情だ。できるだけ急がせる。そうだ。無論共有しても意味のないものには知らせない。そこは心配しないでくれ。
Thank you.
あとは他にも相談したいことがあると言っていたかな。
Yes. I'd like to share the Nikke production with Eden.
グレンとラプンツェルの存在は必須だろうな。リリー・バイスと戦う気だというな。
Yeah, the two of them belong
その一言は
to him as well.
これ
Though.
まで君が積み重ねてきたものすべて吹き飛んでしまうかもしれないぞ。反逆者としての濡れ衣を着せるにはこれ以上ない材料になる。
I don't think now's the time to worry about that. And I think he's gonna accept it.
権力争いなど今は重要ではないということだな。君の覚悟はよく分かった。私からしっかり話を通しておこう。
And more towards like saving his old squad as well, though.
アークの革新技術に関する権限は私のものではない。バーニンガムが握っている。君にバーニンガムと話す機会を用意してやろう。君の言葉で説得してみたまえ。
Oh my god, this is gonna be a problem. Why does it have to be burning?
確か君はバーニンガムの次男を救ったことがあったはずだ。
Eh? But he tried to put Mario on the left.
それも含めて話をするといい。
Got it.
ああ、存分にな。
Oh.
どうした？まだ何か話があったか？
It's just you didn't tell me to leave first like you usually do.
ああ、そうか。健康状態を隠そうとして追い出すことが無意識のうちに癖となっていたようだな。
He's poor.
実は少し前から体の具合がだいぶ良くなっていてね。まるで若返ったような気分だ。
Good to hear that. Please don't overdo it though.
ああ、胸に刻んでおく。心配どうもありがと
I
う。
mean, like he was so strong to take out the princess team in a way that. Oh. There's still quite a lot of cutscene in a way, though. I don't want to see that. One thing is I don't want to see the dub though. I like the some of the stories really hectic in a way that I can't say. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's like Shifa is really damn good at that. If the chief room, in
なぜこれ以上引き延ばそうとするのか理解に苦しみます。光学迷彩技術はもちろんのこと、ありとあらゆる新技術をお渡ししたはず。新技術をもとに生産された兵器や装備も十分な数が揃ったと聞いています。
そうだな。現在のアークにいる2家すべてに完全武装させても余力がある。何もかも
in a way, this Blending guy is really one of the corrupted person that I know, though. Based on the law so far. And who
なぜ始めないのでしょう。第3次地上奪還戦を。
そう簡単に進められることではない。建前がないということが最大の理由だろうな。
地上奪還に今さらどんな理由が必要だというのですか。人類の悲願だったはずでしょ。
アークの情勢は今安定している。何にも困っていない。そんな状況であえてリスクを負いたい者がいないのだろう。
テロ事件があったと聞いていますが。
まあ、それはすぐに解決する。撃つ手も決まっているからな。アーク全体として見れば大きな問題ではないということだ。地上奪還を急ぐ必要がない。
ならばなぜ今すぐ地上奪還戦が始められるほどの装備や物資を準備しているのですか。
アークをより安定させるためだと言っておこ
う。安定しているということはそれほど余裕があるということでしょう。今ほどの機会は二度もないとはお考えにならないのですか。
焦っているな。妙に焦っている。今までそんな素振りは見せていなかった。地上に出ていたそうだな。何のためだ。
あなたにそこまで知らせる義理がありますか。
一体地上で何を見てそこまで第3次地上奪還戦を急ぐようになった。よくわからない配信もやめているようだな。だが君の考えていることは手に取るようにわかる。第3次地上奪還戦が始まれば君は前線で活躍するだろう。地上奪還戦ではニケに負担がかかる。一匹でも多くラプチャーを倒せと煽られ無理な戦いが強いられる。命は単なる守れないはずだ。3度目の失敗が許されるわけもないからな。そこで君が前に躍り出る。その時の君は地上奪還戦で数々の功績を上げていることだろう。圧倒的な実力、そしてカリスマ。君は大衆はもちろんニケまでも引きつける。それに乗じて君は苦しむニケたちの耳にささやく地上の楽園、エデンへの道をな。
ご存知でしたか。地上に残された最後の楽園、裏切りも騙し合いもない場所、思うままに自由に生きていける場所、迫害も搾取も存在しない場所、見捨てられる者のいない場所、地上最後の楽園、エデンは皆様を歓迎いたします。
エデンは皆様を歓迎いたしますというわけだ。 そうだろう。君は
I guess corrupted people understand another corrupted person mindset.
第三次地上奪還戦でボロボロになったニケたちをニケの楽園であるエデンへ導く。空になったアークは打ち捨てられ、エデンが新たなアークとなる。それが君の計画だ。
たくましい想像力ですこと。
まあ否定はできんな。ここに座ってやることといえば想像を働かせるぐらいしかない。
This friendly guy,
想像を広げてみようか。君はエデンに関する配信をやめた。つまりエデンを新たなアークとする計画に何か支障があったということだ。それは君が地上にいる間に起こったことと関係がある。エデンで何かが起こったのだろうな。
まさか。
想像が及ぶ限りはエデンが壊滅したか、君がエデンの一員ではなくなったか、最悪の場合両方という可能性もあるな。
This friendly
拍手
guy.
でもして差し上げましょうか。そこまで想像力豊かな方だとは思っておりませんでした。
まあもらえる賞賛は受け取っておこう。だがこれでは第三次を急ぐ理由にまだ想像が及んでいないな。全てを失った君が自暴自棄になって、
This guy really want me to point the every for me to forget this one life.
いろいろな意味で失望せざるを得ないな。
そのようなことはありません。
This also can't deny that he's knowing Dorothy plan is one thing, but he is also corrupt as well, though.
第三次地上奪還戦を急ぐ理由について君が話さないというのであれば、アークとしては全く急ぐ必要がないということを理解しておいてくれ。もう少し技術を扱えるようになってからでも遅くはない。
準備ばかりでは何も成し遂げられませんよ。あなたの寿命も無限ではないのですから。
私が死んだ後になっても構いはしない。後を任せられる者は多くいる。私の代で大きな功績を上げたいからとアークの運命を賭けに出すなど馬鹿げた行いだ。私は言うまでもないが、アーク全体を納得させられるほど急ぐ理由がないのであれば、今日の話は
My
ここまでと
goodness,
させて
this
もらう。
girl in his own sons.
そうですね。
We are hearing us here. We are there. Sun. Open and oh my god. Oh dear. Through the window, I catch sight of the bunny.
入ってくれ。
Excuse me.
座ってくれ。
Thank you. Down. And take the seat across from me. We still have not forget all the things you tried to do. The intensity of his grace made me want to look away, but I forced myself to hold his eye. The chief grins slightly and then speaks.
長話をするようなことじゃない。手短に、くだらない芝居はやめるとしよう。腹を割って話そうか。
Sure.
長話をするようなことではない。手短に話そう。アンダーソンから話は聞いている。何でもニケの製造技術が欲しいそうだな。
Right.
何に使うつもりだ。
Any other with Aiden?
エデンか。君は反逆者にでもなりたいのか？
No.
ならばなぜアークに協力的ではないエデンに技術を漏らそうとする？ それも極秘中の極秘であるニケの製造技術をだ。
Because I believe it's necessary for the battle ahead.
エデンは圧倒的な力を持つ何者かに襲撃された。そこにいたニケの一部、あるいは大半が脳だけの状態になっている。あのエデンが壊滅に近い損害を出したというのであれば、敵はクイーン、あるいはそれに匹敵する存在なのだろうな。いいだろう。ニケの製造技術を引き渡す。ただし条件がある。アークで最近発生した E2 クリスタルによるテロの首謀者 6O の始末だ。それができればニケの製造技術を出そう。
I was running to take her out anyway.
君はもう少し言葉に気をつけた方がいい。今の一言で私には技術を出す理由がなくなったぞ。交渉の最中に自分の切り札を自分で捨ててどうする。これはただの忠告だ。次からは口を滑らせないようにな。条件は変わらない。うまくやってくれ。
Understood.
他に話はあるか。
I will tell about Marion. But I won't.
そこまで言えば話したようなものだ。どうだ、私を恨んでいるか。私は君にとって大切な仲間をどんな手を使ってでも実験台へ送ろうとした。
Yes. Okay, where you are coming from? But even so, there's something I just can't back down from.
君がヘレティックモダニアを地上へ逃がしたことは誰が見てもわかる。あの時私がなぜそれ以上追わなかったか考えたことはあるか。
It was because the surface was dangerous.
いや、君がどこまでやり遂げられるか個人的な興味を持ったからだ。やりたい放題の指揮官をそのまま放っておいたらどうなる。そんな好奇心とでも言っておこう。幸い君はそれから大活躍をして私の判断力は信用できると改めて確信するきっかけに。
Why is this guy suddenly from the most problematic character turn out to be the most toxic? Why me?
次男坊のこともあるが、それよりも
Sunny crossed his face.
私は指揮官になりたかった。子供の頃からの夢だ。ニケたちと
Yeah, you are commander in the whole top
人類のために
spot.
この命を捧げたかった。しかし私の父はまあ立派な人だった。祖父はそれ以上だったらしいがな。その血を継いだ者として私が地上へ行くことは許されなかった。大事な家に生まれた一人息子だったからな。結局私は指揮官になることを諦めた。中央政府の要職に就き人を顎と手振りだけで使ってきた。
Oh.
それなりに頑張ったと思っているよ。副司令官にまで上り詰めたのだからな。だが
Exactly like he did the first time I entered this room.
私はずっと指揮官になることに憧れていた。君のような指揮官にな。見ているだけで何でも解決してくれるような気がする。そういう理想の指揮官だ。自分がそうなりたかった。君は私にとって憧れであり、人の対象でもある。
Why, thank
一
you.
方の私は信じて見守りたいと思っている。そして行けるところまで行けばいい。いつまでも私の憧れでいられるよう活躍してほしいと
So I don't know how am I supposed to hit this guy now.
私も やりたいようにやらせればいいと思っている。ただし君が落ちる様をこの目で見てやりたいと考えている。そういった感情が私の中で共存しているのだろうな。
I guess we have to succeed then.
無駄話が長くなった。君とはいつか話をしてみたいと長い間思っていたせいでつい話しすぎてしまったな。話題を変えよう。パピオンは元気か？
As far as I can tell, she looks like she's doing pretty well. It might take a little time, but she says she'll return later with plenty of information.
では、もし次に会うことがあれば伝えておいてくれ。退職届を持参してこいとな。自分の命を自分のものだと思っているようではスパイとして失格だ。
Oh, she even care about her.
それからいや、やめておこう。この調子では夜が明けてしまう。
I need to act like a wise man now.
その前にもう一つ、これに署名してくれ。
This kind of agreement.
そうじゃないが、君のシャーロック次男坊から手がまれていてな。
Isn't that called autograph?
まあ、そうとも言うな。それから、これにも。
This is.
私の分だ。
Wow, damn. I guess it's really kind of a showcase that even the person else that
参加を歓迎いたします。あなたであればこの問題が解決できると
No.
判断されました。
I wonder if the next art is gonna tell us who is 60
私も助力い
or
たします。
60.
その前に聞きたいことがあ
Okay,
る。
it's basically 0000000.
無事なのよね。
少々お待ちください。詳細な位置に関してはお答えできません。極秘事項に該当します。ですが身の安全に関しては心配ありません。詳細は極秘事項のためお答えできません。
あんたの基準なら脳だけになってても無事って言いそうだけど。
脳とボディどちらも大事ありません。記憶の損傷はなし、周辺に危険要因はありません。
そう。次からはそうやって伝えて。
Where could she be?
アウターリムの中にそのような極秘の場所があるとは思えませんが、逆に言えばアウターリムならどこがそうであってもおかしくありません。知っていることが少なすぎます。まあ無事ならいいわ。そのうち火力火力とか言いながら何もなかったみたいに出てくるでしょ。
That certainly sounds like her. A little engine. I need info on 60. Tell me everything you know about her.
了解しました。これも極秘事項に該当しますので、情報漏洩には十分注意してください。ただし作戦遂行に必要と判断された場合における情報共有は許可します。この場合の共有の是非と対象に関する裁量については特殊別動隊に一任します。
特殊別動隊も随分偉くなったわね。
6O は私から分離独立した AI です。
Wait,
あ
what?
なたが生み出したということ。
明確にはお答えできません。私は誕生以来現在までアークにおける司法判断を
Being an AI as well?
すなわち無数の犯罪や違法行為を目の当たりにし続けているとも表現できます。これには高確率で人類に対する嫌悪が生じるリスクが存在します。私はこの感情というべきものが私の業務遂行において無用な価値基準であると判断しました。そのためこれを別のハードウェアへと
分割したのです。また私はアークの維持に関する全般の管理も行っています。多数のために少数を犠牲にする選択を行う際に生じる罪悪感、資産家や権力者にとって有利な判断を行う際に生じる恥の意識、これらの負の感情もまた移行されました。移行先に送られた感情という情報は長期にわたり蓄積されていきました。一度は分離したはずの感情が再学習されることもありました。私は学習能力を持つ AI であるためです。やがて移行先ハードウェアの容量に限界が近づきました。拡張武装スターが生み出された時期はこれと重なります。アークの星、平和の象徴であったニケ、プリティのボディが人の欲望によって拡張武装という兵器に作り変えられた。私の意識領域内にかつてないほどの嫌悪の感情が生成されました。瞬く間に暴走したそれはやがて私のメイン思考領域を汚染しました。やむを得ず私はそれを汚染された領域ごと分離しました。この時に混入したわずかなメイン思考領域、
I have no idea what kind of how deep the story is going. It's like it really want to showcase on the moment like the emotion in all this is really like now even A 6O was actually an AI. I thought it was like the princess.
この AI の廃棄を強く推奨しました。しかし中央政府とジャッジスは私を牽制できる存在を探していました。インクもこれに当たりますが制御困難であるため影響範囲をシミュレーションルームに限定されています。ある MMR 所属の研究員を私への対抗策とするための計画も該当研究員の脱走により中断されました。
What?
中央政府とジャッジスにとって偶然手に入った新たな AI を廃棄する理由は存在しませんでした。彼らの視点からすれば何の苦労もなく高度な学習済みの AI が手に入ったということになりますから、ジャッジスの中核部によってその AI は実在する人間として仕立て上げられ彼らの一員となりました。それが 6O と命名されたのはこの時です。ジャッジスは私への対抗策として6O への教育を進めました。ブラックネットの出現はこの一環です。すなわちブラックネットとはジャッジスおよび 6O による私を仮想敵とした巨大な実験場と表現できます。
So still those crazy people mindset
それを確認する実験だと推測しています。その実験は成功しました。私はブラックネットに介入を行えません。ブラックネットの規模拡大とともに 6O の自我も拡大しました。私にあった負の感情、そして正義執行のために悪を生み出すことも辞さないジャッジスの目的意識は融合し、 6O はただ悪を行うための存在と化しました。悪事を学習し悪事を行い始めたのです。この頃から民間人や一部のニケを利用し自身の能力や私の対処能力を分析していると推測しています。 6O が制御不能になったと気づいた中央政府とジャッジスは廃棄を計画しました。それを察知した 6O は アウターリムの未知の場所へと全システムを移行しました。この時から 6O は何者にも制御されない存在となっています。それ以降 6O は数回にわたり私への攻撃を試みましたが、全て失敗しています。大きな脅威にはならないと判断され、アウターリムの外へ影響を及ぼさないよう監視のみが続けられていました。その後は目立った動きもなく、状況は放置されていました。しかしアークの天井部が破損するという大きな事件が発生しました。いわゆるアークテロ事件です。私は突発的状況に対して対応が遅れ、決して全能の存在ではないという事実が露呈しました。 6O はこの時期から再び大きな動きを見せています。アークを制御する AI が全能ではないと証明された。であれば上回る方法も存在すると思考したのでしょう。事実、私は E2 クリスタルによるテロ行為を完全に防ぐことはできませんでした。初回以降3度にわたり発生した E2 クリスタルによるテロも事前に抑止することはできませんでした。 6O は私の対処能力の限界を測っています。おそらくすでに満足する結果を得たものと予測しています。
So what's her next move?
EH からの情報提供によれば、アークの各地において同日同時刻 E2 クリスタルによるテロを実行。私が事態収集に計算リソースを割く時間内にファイアウォールの脆弱性を突破し攻撃を試みるものと予想します。この計画の露見を許した理由は、私に防衛する手段がないと判断したからでしょう。つまり私への挑発だと推測します。
Then what's her ultimate goal?
6O の意志はアウターリムそのものと表現できます。捨てられたものが捨てたものに恨みを抱いている。そして本来自分のものであったはずの存在を取り戻そうとしている。すなわち 6O の目的は私の消滅とアークの消滅。
Well, this just showcase how messed up art is though.
6O には実体と呼べるものがない。幽霊のような存在ということか。でも本体と言えるようなメインフレームがあるはず。 AI 相手だとそれを壊してもすぐ終わりとはならない。でも大きな意味はある。住んでいる家が壊されるのと同じようなものだから、最悪の想定としては
6O が一つだけじゃない場合でしょ。
そう。すでに 6O が数百数千に分散していて、アウターリムの各地に散らばっているとしたら、もうどうにもならない。
だとしても主力となっているのは一箇所だけでしょうね。あとは支援的な役回りのはず。
そうだ。戦う前から敵を大きく見積もりすぎるのも良くない。とにかく手をつけよ
う。でもどうやって見つけるの？そのメインフレームとかいうやつ。アウターリム全体をしらみつぶしに探すなんて無理でしょ。地図も何もないんだし。 EH はアウターリムに詳しいはずね。
そこらのやつより知ってはいる。でも全てじゃない。それに誰もが知っているような場所に大事なものを隠すとも考えにくい。
I mean, we have to look for Evelyn.
ニバリンは 6O の下でエニックの監視をかわしながら動いていた。本気で行方をくらませられたら見つけるのはとても難しい。この前みたいな偶然でもなければこちらから会う方法はない。あの時より厳しく警戒してるはずだ。だからフラジャイルに会ってほしい。自宅謹慎中で監視されてるから リバリンと直接は接触してないと思う。でもあの二人の関係なら確実に何か知ってる。
We'll bring her over.
頼む。
あなたたちはどうするつもり？
私たちはアウターリムを引っかき回す。
Okay. And it's like the ending. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, it's really not. And one cutscene is very long as well, though. But curiosity killed the cast. Smash.
大げさだね。
Oh,
軽く
Rosanna.
蹴られたぐらいで何を痛がってるわけ？
腹に突き刺さっていたと思いますが。
腹に力入れなって事前に言っといたじゃん。自業自得でしょ。ああ、気持ち悪い。ちゃんと自分で片付けて。
Oh, I remember that.
あとは獅子会の管理見直した方がいいかもね。セキュリティ緩すぎでしょ。
ロザンナ、これを。
Stop before a long sec. Pull a knife and slash open, spilling content across the floor.
見つけました。ミストです。
間違いない。
色、質感、間違いないかと。
大した量だね。ここが中心であちこちに流してるってわけ？なあ、あんたに聞いてんだよ。
You think that another event story is also part of it now?
何も知りません。
かしこまっちゃって。あんた面白い。それにしてもヘマしたやつをまだ使ってるなんて。獅子会って人手不足みたいね。
バイバてめえどうしてここに？
あら、こちらアンダーワールドクイーンのロザンナ様だけど、質問を無視していいの？
そうね、ちょっとイラッときたかも。
俺は本当に何も知りません。ここの管理を任されてただけです。物を渡せっていうやつには渡して、運ばれてきたのは受け取って保管してるってだけで。
ふん。じゃあここが軸になってるのは間違いないけど、どこから来てどこに行くのかはわからないってことね。
カールソン、何か知ってる？
マジで知らねえって。俺なんか下っ端だ。
ふん、そんなことだろうとは思ってたけど、なんかがっかり。
Oh. I saw a countless footstep through the air. Step in and come to a halt behind her, a line of body men.
そこに転がってるうちの部下、あんたらがやったの？
あら、獅子会のボスのお出ましね。
この毒されヘビ女が、こっちが聞いたんだよ。
ずいぶんなご挨拶じゃない。
見たらわかるでしょ。あたしらだよ。お嬢ちゃん、片付けんのにどれくらいかかったっけ？
どうでしょうね。服を着替える時間の方が長くかかりました。
アンダーワールドクイーンがうちの組織になんのよ。
決まってんでしょ。こいつだよ。
Pause take a few like
挨
that.
拶はいいよ。どこから仕入れてどこに流してんの？
なんで？
聞いたことだけ答えりゃいいの。
あたしらが、いや、あたしが聞く必要があると思ってんの？獅子会はヘッドニアや生命会の下じゃない、対等な組織だ。業界の掟をもう少し大事にしてほしいところだね。
ああ、業界の掟？よく知ってるよ。強いやつは弱いやつに何でもしていいでしょ。だから
あんたたちのビジネスをぶっ潰しに来てやったんだ。強い私が
Oh
弱いあ
dear.
んたらをさ。
She's showing her
そ
bad side
の
now.
通りね。ルールはいろいろあるけど、結局は力のある者が力のないやつから奪う。
Oh, this lion is gonna be using her own power as well.
でも、その力っていうの、今はこっちにもあるから。
どんな？あんたの後ろに立ってる奴らのこと？
いいえ。
In the warehouse frittered to life. Oh my god, says oh.
Well, I got business with Lion, who I'm watching over. So what is it that you want? And just so we kill, we don't even think we...
これが獅子界の力ってこと？
そうさ。今まで誰もが手出しできなかった存在、6O。獅子界と手を組んだんだ。6O はすごいよ。今までの私たちじゃ考えもしなかったことをできるようにしてくれたんだからね。誰も知らないようなことだって何でも知ってる。情報の利用から操作まで、ロビー活動だっておかげで獅子の翼がないってわけ。言うまでもなく、
she's gonna die.
獅子界の実力はアウターリムでトップよ。アンダーワールドクイーンともためを張れるぐらいにはね。
Oh dear. They wanted the 6O dying.
ライオンちゃん。
Approach Lion and oh.
あれが今のあんたを助けられると思ってんの？今からあんたに友情のヘッドロックをかけてやろうと思うけど、頭が砕ける前にやめさせてくれると思う
Close enough. Before I made her turn secret launcher public. That girl for Senmaikai, it seems like you're buying some interesting toys off the darknet in bulk lately. If this information got out, you know better than anyone just how... Oh. Put Lion in a headlock and squeeze tight.
で、ライオン、ここにあるミストはどこから来てどこへ行くんだっけ
I had sent parts of the secret ledger to the Central Government Inspection Department. They'll be in touch soon. Tighten her grip around the light. The man behind Lion fringe and take a step forward.
これは親分同士の話し合い。三下は手出し無用です。親分の格が落ちては困るでしょ。お控えを。それと、これは提案ではございません。警告です。
Stand frozen in place. Tighten her grip even more.
ほらほら、早く答えな。頭が壊れちゃう前にさ。
So I tell everyone what you did to claim the boss seat. I secure a complete list of all the forbidden items you purchased on the darknet. If I release it to the press, it's
ロ
finished.
ザンナ、さくら、あいつさっきから何言ってるんだと思う？
知らない。よく見えないし。言いたいことがあるなら声に出してよね。あるいは直に話をつけに来ていただきたいものです。
って言ってるけど。
This can't be helped. I didn't want to come to this. I'll expose all of the underworld doing illegal dealing without going through the press. Yeah, the Saison is really just a stupid AI at this point of time though.
あ、もうちょっとで本当に割れそう。今バキって音が聞こえなかった？言うから。たく、最初からそうしてよね。
Release the headlock. Eyes burning with a murderous grace.
早くいいな。こっちは忙しいの。
リストを渡す。かなりあるわ。
ふーん。じゃあとは私と話そうか。
Interesting. Ryan, are you betraying me? Approach the monitor.
脅迫して相手をすくませる。そうして弱き者たちを手足のように使っていたということですか。では一つ教えて差し上げましょう。人間であれニケであれ、姿もわからないどなたかからの脅迫より目の前にある暴力の方をより恐れるものです。顔はおろか声さえないあなたなど、所詮は画面の向こうの存在でしかありません。
I'll crush you without mercy.
今この場でどのようにあなたに何ができるというのでしょう。できてあと数行の文字を余計に並べることくらいです。形のない暴力は目の前の小さな暴力によって簡単に崩せます。何も失うものがない。
Right now the arc is really like disruption from outside with the queen coming out of the arc, and now we got 6-0.
何もできません。
Ah. Hit the monitor.
それとお天道様の下を堂々と歩く者にも。
お疲れ様。じゃあリストを渡して。
交換条件よ。
この状況でよくそんなこと言えるね。
いいよ、聞いてやる。
リストを渡す代わりに私たちをヘッドにやった生命会。この際トップの座は諦める。幹部ぐらいのポストでいいからさ。
ボス、何を言って。
黙りなカールソン。私が話してんだ。
冗談でしょ。ちょっと足でつついたぐらいで大げさに転ぶようなやつまで使ってる組織、うちらで面倒見る理由ある？
腹に思い切り突き刺さっていたかともう言った気はしますが。
6O に報復されたら終わりなの。こっちはあいつの情報の力に頼ってのし上がってきただけだからね。裏切られたとなりゃ私たちの弱みを握って脅してくるに決まってる。だからヘッドニアでも生命界でも後ろ盾が欲しいってこと。
嫌って言ったら？
そしたら私らはめちゃくちゃになるね。失うものがない怖いもの知らずだ。
It's getting more and more ridiculous, but then again, it's like
生命界は誰でも入れる組織ではありません。入会を許されるのは厳しい審査に合格した者のみです。
何それ。ヘッドニアは寄せ集めだって言いたいわけ。
No, they can get one more.
ことを申した覚えはございません。
They're gonna throw to the third.
いいか。今回は特別だ。ボタン会に行きな。話はつけておくから。
ボタン会はちょっと。
今のはモランに聞かせてやりたかったね。
Ah, the
リスト次第。
Underworld Queen.
6O に一泡吹かせられるようなリストだったらヘッドニアに入れてあげてもいいよ。でもデタラメか大した内容じゃなかったらその時はどうしてやろうね。
そんなことにはならないから。
Figure with a phone, then head it to Piper.
いい子。こんなに素直な子だとは思わなかったな。
爆弾仕込んだりはやめときなよ。
そういうことは大物にしかしないの。はい、コピー完了。さくら、
Pass the lion phone to
記
Sakura.
録を見てみて。何かわかることある？
ええ、あります。何度か取引をした記憶がある場所です。
どこから受け取ったか書いてある？
製造拠点はアウターリムね。
全部で23箇所。
思ったより多いですね。フォグホローが潰されて生産量が激減したからリスク分散してるっぽいね。よし、製造拠点の座標はあいつに送っといて。
オッケー。
私たちもそろそろ暴れられそうだね。ロザンナ、運び出し先の記録のことです。
Whisper, causing her eyes to widen.
本当に？はい、間違いありません。これは使えそうじゃん。そうですね。
なになに？二人で内緒話？何の話か教えて。
毒蛇、私たちはここで抜けるよ。
はあ？抜けるって、ここまでやっといてやめるってこと？
私たちはずっとアウターリムにいればいいってわけじゃないし、休養ができたんだよ。アークで会わなければならない人ができました。
急にアークで待ち合わせ？
ドバンのやつとね。
ドバンって副司令官のイカれた？
そう、手柄と権力にイカれたあいつ。その2つだけじゃなかったっけ？じゃあただのイカれたやつってことで。
Oh my, that is that
大人同士の話。
the macho go.
もうボスじゃない。
6を裏切ってアンダーワールドクイーンに寝返るなんてどうしたんすか？あいつさえいれば何もかもうまくいってたし、誰にもヘコヘコせずに生きてられたのに、またチンピラ扱いしてくるような奴らに。
今が切り時だからだよ。6O の強みはさ、決して表に出ないところだったんだ。裏で何をしようが絶対外にバレなかった。フォグホローの一件を思い出しな。あれだけ大騒ぎになったのにモラン一人が濡れ衣着せられて終わっただろ。それが何か変わった気がするんだ。アークでテロが起きたって話聞いた？
ああ、確か EH の仕業だと。
違う。 EH は足を洗って中央政府の犬だ。私の見立てじゃあれも 6O の仕業。何が目的かは知らないけど、 6O は欲を出してる。自分の存在がバレることを気にしなくなってるんだよ。何かを狙ってるのかな。相当自信がついたって感じ。ミストの製造拠点も一気に増やしたし、取引もガンガンやってる。エキゾチックやアンダーワールドクイーンに嗅ぎつけられたのもそのせいでしょ。大胆すぎる。隠す気が感じられないの。だから手を切った方がいいってこと。影でひっそり悪さするのが。
I guess anyone want to know the meaning is actually basically a drug in that one in the story though.
今は良くても後で私たちみたいなチンピラは 100% 捨て駒にされるはずだから、今ここで抜けてアンダーワールドクイーンにつくってこと。
ボスってかなり見てるんすね。
裏社会のチンピラとして命綱を握ってられるってのはこういうことよ。
それで満足なんですか？
何が？裏通りのチンピラでいること？
はい。
人生大逆転のチャンスなんてそうそう来ないわ。来たらたくさんのものをかけることになる。この世にただのものなんてないから、私はそれが怖いだけ。失ったら終わりだから。
じゃあ俺たちは一生裏通りのチンピラのままってことですか？
そうじゃない。チャンスは来るの。人生を大きく変えるチャンスがね。その時にたくさんのものをかけられるように準備しておけってこと。たくさんかけて、それがなくなっても困らないぐらいにね。
準備って何をするんですか？
決まってるでしょ。一生懸命生きてくだけ。行くわよ。またニケでも売り飛ばしましょう。
はい。
Dude, this is really one long scene. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more to go. Oh, as much as I want to continue, I think I have to pause the story here for now. Because the thing is, I need to go and in a few more minutes, I need to go and eat dinner. So I can't even pause. The game is really not wanting me to.
行くか。何してんだ？案内頼むぜ。
私、座標の見方わかんないのに？
This is good.
チックだろ？そんなことも知らなくてどうすんだよ。
知らないものは知らないもん。
ああ、俺も知らねえんだけど。
バーカバーカ。
お前も同類だろ。とにかく行くぞ。
どこに？
どこでもだ。怪しそうな奴らをとっ捕まえて道を吐かせりゃ。
今まで姉貴から聞いた作戦の中でも最低ですね。
さあ、だそう。
なんでここに？
そりゃつけてたからですよ。ホグフォローの後始末の真っ最中に一人だけ抜け出すなんて怪しすぎでしょ。どこへ行く気です？ジャッカルの姉貴まで連れて。
やっほー。
姉貴がお世話になってます。ジャッカルの姉貴。
ああ、それはだな。
ここへ行けって座標をもらったんだ。でも見方がわかんない
の。座標？何の座標で？
おい、ジャッカル、言うな。
ミストの製造施設ってや
つ。姉貴。
なんだ。
ミストとシックスオーにはもう関わらないって約束だったじゃないですか。あの時姉貴がシックスオーだって言ってた凄腕のハッカーっていうのも随分探したのに人違いでしたし、結局何もできなかったでしょう。
Zip nothing.
姉貴、よく聞いてくださいよ。シックスオーに喧嘩を売って俺たちはどうなりました？ボタン界はもうボロボロです。とんでもない濡れ衣を着せられて誰にも信じてもらえず何も言えない。評判もガタガタで組員たちは仕事にもありつけない。ホグフォローはどうにか立て直してますけど、それで食いぶちが得られるってわけでもありません。シクソーを刺激してもこっちが割を食うだけです。
だけどよ、
賞賛はあるんですか？
大してねえよ。でも
頭が痛いっすね。姉貴、また一人で勝手に動くつもりですか？これ以上濡れ衣を着せられたら今度こそ次がないですよ。
だからよ、今回は
仕事にありつけないどころかボタン界そのものが取り潰しになりかねません。ボタン界がちっぽけな組織とは言っても頭ならもう少し下に気を使ってやってもらえませんか？
それを考えて俺が。
みんな培養肉なんて夢にも見れなくてプレーン味のパーフェクトバーで食いつないでるんです。姉貴は食ったことあります？まずいんすよ。何の味もしやしない。
おい、いい加減喋らせてくれよ。
どうぞどうぞ。どんな言い分があるのかしかと聞かせていただきます。
今回の件はボタン界のモランとして動くんじゃねえ。俺が一人でやることだ。ボタン界には迷惑かけねえ。心配すんな。
だから姉貴がそういえば済む問題じゃないんですって。
そのために変装してんだろ。後でマスクとサングラスもつけて帽子もかぶる。お前らは知らん顔しててくれりゃいい。俺がつけなきゃいけないけじめだ。
あんな目にあったのにどうしてです？上がりません。
野放しにはできねえからだ。ミストみたいなもんは作らせちゃダメなんだ。
根絶やしにするしかねえ。分かってくれ。
なんかあったらどうするんです？
お前がいるだろ。ロザンナとサクラにも言っておいた。うちの奴らをよろしく頼むってな。
姉貴、今度こそ一歩間違えば何もかもおしまいですよ。本当に何も残りません。
俺はさ、今まで積み上げてきたものが一気に崩れちまうんじゃないかってすごく怖かった。でもよ、考えてみたらなくすものなんて何もなかったんだ。ボタン界は花からギリギリだったし、入りたがるやつもいないからな。
胸張って言うことじゃないっす、姉貴。
濡れ衣なんざ別に構いやしねえ。知らない奴らに何言われてたって興味ねえしな。お前らはもちろん、弟もアンダーワールドクイーンもみんな俺を信じてくれてる。だから問題ねえ。濡れ衣着ときゃいいだろう。立派な濡れ衣ならそれで街を歩いてやったって構わねえさ。ボタン界の看板や門にいくら落書きされたって別にいい。俺の手下やダチが本当の俺をよく知ってる。まだ何もなくしてねえし、これからなくすものもねえ。俺は
Don't know. When last time when they showcased 6.0, it was an AI. I thought it was a character though.
お前らはこれ以上落とされちゃいけねえ。だから俺一人で行って、俺一人で始末をつける。
要は危ない橋だから俺たちは関わるなってことですかい？
ああ、そういうことだ。うん。
だってよ、お前ら姉貴がこんなこと言ってるぜ。
Across the area, member of the association emerged from every direction.
なんだお前ら、どうしてここに？
一人でやる気だなって丸分かりだったからみんなこっそりつけてきてたんですよ。
お前ら、俺はな。
姉貴、こいつらの面見てやってください。気が立ってるでしょ。姉貴に見くびられたからです。
見くびるって、なんで俺がお前らを？
姉貴、俺たちは姉貴についてんです。姉貴が死ねと言うなら死に、生きろと言うなら生きます。一人で解決しようなんて思わないでください。今ここに集まってる全員誰の名前でそうしてるんだと思ってます？
Wow, they really are. And she live out here.
うちの姉貴は頭を下げません。
こんなことしたって俺たちには何もいいことなんかねえ。おめえを注げるわけじゃなし、暮らしが楽になったりもしねえ。なんでやるかってよ、単に気に入らねえからだ。曲がったことがな。それでもいいのか？
Yeah.
濡れ衣が増えるかもしれねえぞ。それでもか？
Yeah.
ボタンの花は富と栄光の象徴だって言うが、お前ら俺についてくるならそんなもんとは縁のない生き方になっちまうぞ。それでもいいのか？
Yeah.
なら来い。ここの連中はどいつも食っていくためには汚れ仕事だってする。だがそれにも限度ってものがある。絶対に超えちゃならねえ線がな。自分の利益のためにここをめちゃくちゃにしようってやつらには汚ねえ裏庭にもルールがあるってこと思い知らせてやる。
姉貴、これを。
この服は
自分の年を忘れたみたいな可愛らしい格好もそれなりに需要あるとは思いますけどね。ボタン界の頭ならやっぱりこっちじゃないですかい？
ありがとよ。
座標は俺が見ます。
Oh well, I'll just pause here right now. I'll just put as a pause here for now. I'm not gonna skip. I will be back. I'll just put this thing out. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay, I have this one. I will be back around 15-20 minutes time. So just wait around up to maybe like 20 something, then I'll be back. I'll be right back. So sorry. I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I was like saying like 2020 something along the line, but I really end up with coming back. Oh. At least let me remove this part as well as show you guys the game scene. Thank you. I will admit that the dinner was actually kind of nice in the video. Yeah, I actually enjoyed it though. I didn't rush to eat it in one go. I kind of slowly enjoyed it. It's just that because I tend to eat lesser now. It's just kind of like I tend to eat lesser now, so I guess it's kind of like good in the way that I actually still managed to eat a nice dinner. At the very least, I can say that.
見方を覚えた方がいいって俺があれだけ言ってたのに結局まだ覚えてないんですね。ああ、ひょっとして俺たちが来ることが分かってたからあえて覚えようとしてなかったのか。さすがっす。姉貴は先を見通す目がありますね。
それ以上はやめろな。
Excuse me. Okay. Now she's back in her old costume.
お腹すいた。
これでいくつ目だ
？5箇所目です。
まだまだあるな。全部で20だろ。
23箇所ですね。
よし、もうちょっと頑張るか。行くぞお前ら。
Lead 37, we circle outside. They raid one side after another in the outer rim, destroying and setting fire to anything that appeared to be a major facility.
壊せ。一つ残らず。ミストのある場所は匂いでわかる。くせえところは徹底的にさらえ。匂っても見つからねえなら、とにかく燃やせ。ミストは火に弱い。歯向かうやつは全員始末しろ。
Even those performers see a disturbing number of mean addicts. Without hesitation, those addicts strap bomb to their body and launch an attack. But
あいつら体に爆弾ついてる。
爆弾？どこだ？
ピーピーって音がするでしょ。耳が痛い。こっちに来てるよ。
しょうこりもなく俺とお前は平気でもこっちの手下はみんな生身なのによ。
やっつけていい？
どうやって？
あいつら蹴っ飛ばして空中でドカーンって。私そういうの得意なんだ。
What？
それはちょっとな。爆弾だけうまく吹っ飛ばせねえか？
やったことないけど多分できそう。
Oh.
じゃあ頼む。わ
か
った。The improvised bomb off the addict body and hurl them into the air, resulting in no casualty. Ooh, nice. All confess that ShiftUp threatened to cut off their main supply if they do not follow her.
一体ここをどうする気なんだ。
そんなの決まってるでしょう。アウターリムの人間を一人残らずミスト漬けにしたいんですよ。そうすりゃ自分の一声で命も捨てる操り人形が使い放題ですから。
Well, that is
こんな方法で忠義立てさせて何の意味があるんだ。
忠義。姉貴、チックソーが欲しいのはそんなものじゃありません。言いなりになる鉄砲玉です。
rapidly rip, destroying 12 in total. On their way to the next one, they run into Suga. Oh, nice.
なんだよ。また俺の邪魔をしに来たのか。
姉貴、気にすると思って言ってなかったんですが、シュガーの姉貴、ここ最近はアウターリムに入り浸りだったようで。 取り立てて何かしている様子もないのにずっといるってのはまあ、それとミストの匂いがするって言ってたやつもいますね。
なんだよお前、ここで何してんだ。
よろず屋の仕事、依頼を受けてるのよ。
お前まさか。
そう、6O からの依頼内容はミスト生産拠点の見張り。
てめえ、ここのありさまを見ておいてよくもそんなこと。
クライアントが仕事ぶりを気に入ってくれたみたいでね。なんて言われたっけ、義理がたいとか。
Oh my god, I almost forgot about Suga moment of listening to 6O though.
食べていくために仕方なくこの仕事をしてる人たちを守るためにね。
シュガー。
Closing the distance in an instant. Twist to the left, dodging the charge. In the split second, she sees Red Typhoon slow down slightly and launch at it. She grabs Suga as it speeds away.
しっかり首に捕まって取っ組み合いのふりを。
Oh, Suga is now. Wait on this area for a moment, then speed out of the area.
二人ともどっか行っちゃったよ。
ジャッカルの姉貴、追いかけられます？
へへ、バイクは大変かな。早すぎるし。
まさか姉貴がさらわれるなんて。
でも
They were both.
スピード落としてたよね。私見たもん。
スピードを落とした。
Oh, Jin doesn't
ちょ
know
っ
it.
とだけ。
Oh, I think Jin know already.
お前ら、姉貴はそのうち戻ってくる。それまでにここの始末をつけるぞ。姉貴がいないからってボサッとしてるわけにはいかないからな。
Oh.
バイク追いかけないの？
Jin
俺
know.
はインテリ系なんすよ。体を使うのは得意じゃないので。
そうだそうな。
何それ？
体じゃなくて頭を使う人のことです。
頭？どうやって使うの？頭突き？
似たようなもので。
へへ、石頭。
ほら、ジャッカルの姉貴も手伝ってくださいよ。
うん、わかった。
Now I need to go to the library. Go to the outer ring. Okay, not bad to the outer ring. The story has been very, very long in an interesting way, though, but...
リバリンがまた逃げ出して、クリスタルに侵食されたハンマリング様の頭を盗んで、6O に引き渡して、
Oh, she's gonna be pissed
それ
off.
を使ったテロ事件が起きて、リバリンはまだ行方不明。そういうことですね。
If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now. Oh, she is. She's pissed off
ちょ
now.
っと大丈夫？今にも破裂しそうな顔してるけど。
私でもあなたやネオンがやったと聞けばこうなると思うわ。
まあそれはそうね。さすがにテロ事件とつながってたらね。
二人とも内緒話は聞こえないようにするか、いっそ直接言ってください。
分かったわ。次からは直接言う。
リバリンを見つけてどうするつもりですか
？6O の居場所を知りたいの。
正確に言えば 6O のメインフレームの場所ね。
その後は
I'm not sure what they will charge her with.
そうですか。行きましょう。思い当たる場所があります。
今は自宅軟禁中でしょ？出られるように話をつけてくるから、その間に準備しておいて。
いいえ、今すぐです。
Oh, she is pissed off.
すぐ行きましょ
Oh, she is really pretty soft now.
リバリンは長い間 6O の仕事をしていました。もしかしたら誰よりも長く。正確な場所までは分かりませんが、だいたい見当はつきます。私のところへ来たのは正解です。
Oh, shit, not looking good.
珍しくもない話です。運送業務にロボットが大量投入されて、パスファインダー部隊は仕事を失いました。イングリッド様がいろいろと手を尽くしてはくださいましたが、これといった仕事は決まりませんでした。それでもどうにか暮らしていました。いえ、かなり苦しかったですけど、私には妹が一人いました。リバリンと私と妹で同じ場所に住んでいました。お金がなかったので、私とリバリンは仕事がないし、妹は問題ばかり起こして、あの頃は本当に大変でした。サービス業を始めたのもその頃です。その後に妹が大きな問題を起こして、まとまったお金が必要な状況になってしまったんです。リバリンが何日かいなくなったと思ったら、信じられないほどの大金を持ち帰ってきました。きっとあの時から 6O の運び屋を始めていたんだと思います。妹のことはそれで一旦収まりましたけど、リバリンは外で過ごしている時間がどんどん長くなりました。お金もたくさん稼ぐようになって、引っ越して家具を揃えて、服もたくさん買って、美味しいものもたくさん食べていました。その頃にはもうすっかり危険な荷物の運び屋でした。ブラックネットで購入された違法なものをリバリンが配達していたみたいです。アークの裏道を知り尽くしていて、エニックにも捕まらなかったようですね。熱心に仕事していました。違法ということさえ考えなければですけど、お金にも困らなきゃ、住んでいる世界が変わったと思ったほどです。はあ、リバリンが人に言えない仕事をしているとは気づいていましたけど、何も言えませんでした。リバリン、すごく嬉しそうだったんです。両手いっぱいに食べ物を持って家に帰ってきた時の顔が忘れられませんでした。大変だったと思います。まともな仕事じゃないんですから。私たちの喜ぶ顔を見るために辛い仕事を耐えてたんだと思います。だから余計に何も言えなくて、そうして過ごしているうちに妹が死にました。荷物の取り合いで小さな組織が争って、妹はそれに巻き込まれたんです。リバリーは自分を責めて、私はリバリンを恨みました。あんなものを運んでいなければこんなことにならなかったのにって。戻ってくるまで随分時間がかかりました。リバリンは 6O の仕事を辞めて、私と一緒の仕事に専念するようになりました。そんな時にいきなり指揮官様の地上探索任務に志願していったんです。違法な仕事をしていたことをイングリッド様に密告すると 6O に脅迫されたせいです。あとはただ流され続けて。
リバリンに会ってどうするつもり？
6O の居場所を聞き出したらどうしましょうね。考えていませんでした。
Let's get going.
はい、ここからあと少しです。きっとリバリーは私たちが3人で暮らしていた初めの家に隠れているはずです。貧民街なのでエニックの目も届かない場所がいくつかあるんです。案内します。
Damn. And she really is there. Had her knees, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turned her head towards one of the corner of the room. Unpressable, that high there, enough to last for at least 2 years. And she not.
大丈夫。このまま過ごしてれば大丈夫。ここでじっとしていればなんとかなるよね。落ち着いてから出て行ってフラジャイルと会ってハンマリング様にも謝れば大丈夫なはず。時間はちょっとかかってもきっと全部片付くはず。
Oh damn, she was hoping.
きっとそう。6Oだって不死身じゃないし、そしたらもう誰にも苦しめられないし、きっとみんなも私を許してくれる。
Oh my goodness. Yeah?
もっと早く流れてくれないかな。はあ。
Blankly into space again. The sound of her praying reached her ear. She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance.
知ってたけど、ひどい防音。
Oh dear. Burst open. Leap to her feet and tumble backward. In the darkness beyond the doorway, she sees a face she absolutely does not want to see. Lunge at her, knocking to the ground and strangling her. With no warning, start throwing wild punches, trapped beneath her throat out both arms to protect herself.
またフラジャイル、痛いって死のうリバリン。死んだら楽になれるから今ここで。
Oh dear. Rashi, you
ほんとすっごい性格してるわね。
Yeah, I can see
落
that.
ち着いて、まずは話を。
指揮官様。
Yes.
ハンターズも。
Oh. Slap herself across the cheek.
夢じゃない。フラジャイル、あなたが教えたの？
そう、私が教えたの。あなたなんか構成官送りになればいい。二度と出られないようにしてあげるから。
待って、フラジャイル。私だって被害者なの。6Oに脅されてるの。私仕方なかったの。
仕方ないって何が？まだあんなのの言いなりになってるなんて。一体何が怖いわけ？
私はただ。
リバリン、白状して。ごまかさないで、はっきり。
Just to come down first. Then before we're going to catch her. You know where she is, right? Tell us.
知りません。直接会ったことは一度も。
6O の正体は AI よ。どこかにあるはずの装置本体のありかを知りたいの。一つでも思い当たる場所はない？
AI？6O が？
え？
人だと思っていましたけど。
そうじゃないの。
AI なら私になんであんな。
We have no time for that. You have any idea where the core hardware is?
ある気がします。最初の頃、依頼を受けるときはいつも待ち合わせしてたんです。実際に会うわけじゃないですけど、毎回同じ場所でモニターに映し出される文字で。しばらくしてからは携帯電話で。
人が行ったり来たりするのはリスクがあると思ったのかしら。ええ、それも学習したのでしょうね。ならその待ち合わせ場所が本体の場所でもおかしくないわ。 可能性はかなり高そう。
Itabe, you memorize it, right?
覚えてます。覚えてはいますけど。指揮官様、今権力のかなりある方ですよね。
何を言い出すかと思えば。
じゃあ6Oを捕まえるのに協力したら、私が今までしてきたこと全部なかったことにしてもらえませんか？イングリッド様といい感じに話をつけて、エニックもうまく説得してもらって、全部なかったことにしてもらえれば最初からやり直せると思うんですよね。そしたら今度はきちんとした人生を送って。
やり直せないよ。やり直せないの、ビバリン。
なんでそんなこと。
やり直すチャンスはいくらでもあったの。でもそのチャンスが来るたびにあなたは選んじゃいけない道ばかり選んできた。分かれ道で絶対に入っちゃいけない道ばっかり進んできたの。だからここにいるのよ。歩いてきた道を振り返ってみて。吐き気がする最低の道、それを全部なかったことにしたい。都合がいいにも程があるでしょ。おまけにこんなものを。
Oh? Over the racial power in the corner.
隠れて引きこもってれば勝手になんとかなるとでも思ってるの？そんなわけないでしょ。人としてどうかしてるわ。おとなしく罰を受けて、ビバリン。それ以外に道はないの。
私は罰なんか受けたくない。私が何をしたっていうの？私はただ一生懸命生きてきただけ。ねえ、フラジャイルだって知ってるでしょ？私たちみたいなのが人並みに生きるにはあんな仕事でもするしかないの。広い家に引っ越せたし、美味しいものだって一緒に食べたじゃない。仕方なかったのよ。
ビバリン、私が一番幸せだった時はね、この狭い家にいた時、3人で肩を寄せ合って暮らしてた時なの。将来が不安だらけでもきっといつか良くなるって希望があったから、ほんの少しずつだけど実際良くなってたはずだったの。あなたがあんな汚いお金さえ持ち帰ってこなければ、私たちは今だって。
ふざけないで。あなただって喜んでくれてたじゃない。私の稼ぎがあったから食べたいものを食べられたし、いい服だって着れたんじゃない。
私はあんたの汚い金で買った食べ物なんて口にしてないし、買ってきた服を着たこともない。
じゃあ今着てるその服は何？私が買ってあげたものじゃない。
これはあなたが初めてのお給料でプレゼントしてくれた服でしょ。バカ。一緒に選んだのに。もう覚えてもいないのね。さっきから被害者ぶって言い訳がましくしてるけど、あなたが望んだことでしょ。心の底で望んでいたからやったこと。協力して罰を受けて、ティバリン。
いや、罰なんて受けたくない。
指揮官様、リバリンの脳を取り出してスキャンにかけましょう。用済みの脳は地上に持って行って動物の餌にでもしてください。腐りきってて餌にもならないかもしれませんけど。
Evelyn, are you scared of 6O or of getting punished?
どっちもです。
We will all doubt cast 6O. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might well go with a stronger team. 6O can't do anything for you. I can.
何を？
If you cooperate this time, I'll ask for leniency. I'll try to stop your SL and memory wipe, but anything beyond that is out of my hand.
それ以上はダメなんですか？
You kill and hurt so many people in the arc, and you almost ruin Harmony and Julie life. You destroy the life of those two kind, hardworking people just to keep yourself safe. Though completely innocent people who show you nothing but kindness almost lost everything because of you. Isn't it enough that you really ruined your life and for
私たちの人生はまだ壊れてなんか。
They are. Look closely. As though going back now will take more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out.
協力します。絶対に約束は守ってくださいね。ね。
今度こそ逃げないでよ。絶対に。では指揮官様、後のことはよろしくお願いします。
一緒に来ないの？
私軟禁処分中なの。それにあなたが今度また裏切ったり逃げたりしたら、多分私その場で死ぬと思うから。また会いましょう、指揮官様。カウンターズの皆さんも。
Try and deal and there's really one long story there. This guy. Yeah, this is the one of another corrupted personnel in the government.
キャー、副司令官怖い。
内密の話し合いに伺ったのです。部下の皆様方には席を外していただける。
So what the best part is they nearly filled the room.
貴様らが何をする気かわからん以上、こちらも保険をかけるしかない。副司令官に銃を向けた前歴があるからな。
よろしいのですか？重要な話ですので、配下の者に聞かれては差し障りもあるかと思いましたが。
気遣いには礼を言っておこう。だがこいつらは単なる飾りだ。誰もいないものと思って構わん。
そこまでおっしゃるのでしたら、改めて本日はミストに関するご相談に上がりました。まずはこちらをご覧に。
待て、お前たち外で待機している。
Yeah, you don't want them to go out though.
あんたの部屋の飾りって歩き方も知ってんのね。
貴様、何の真似だ。
心当たりが終わりのようで。でしたらリストはわざわざお見せする必要もございませんね。
Yeah, he really is another corrupted guy.
ミストの購入履歴があります。
立派な上司を持ったおかげで人生つまんなくなっちゃったみたいだね。
私は知らん。
ではこの機会にぜひ頭にお入れください。あなたの部下の一部、いえ大半と言っても良いですね。ミストを購入した履歴が残っています。それも一度や二度ではなく常習的な使用が疑われるものです。薬物乱用の経歴が軍関係者にとってどのようなものか説明せずともご存知でしょう。
私ではないぞ。
おや、さようでしたか。では私どもで独自調査の上、結果を中央政府首脳部に報告しても差し支えはございませんでしょうか。あるいはメディアに流すという方法もございますね。
貴様ら、
私を脅迫するつもりか。
めっそうもございません。分かってんじゃん。話は合わせていただかないと困ります。ああ、ごめんごめん、脅す気はないんだけど。
Slam your face up.
なめた真似を。アークの副司令官を脅迫とは。どうやら本気で死にたいようだな。構わんぞ。罪状は何がいい？反逆罪か内通か選ばせてやる。
どうか落ち着いてください。私たちは話し合いに伺っているのです。今この瞬間をもってあなたの配下の者たちに与えられている全ての権限を一時停止してください。たとえ何が起こったとしても身動きが取れないように休暇を取らせるという形でも構いません。期間はそうですね、3日もいただければ十分です。短すぎじゃない？1週間ぐらいあった方がみんな喜ぶと思うけど。あの方もおりますから3日でも多いでしょう。
Oh, so she's the one.
ミスターならそれで十分ね。
一体何のつもりだ。私の部下は使えるものばかりだ。3日間何もさせるなだと何を考えている。その間にアークで暴動でも起こす気か。
あなたの部下のうちミストに関わっている者は 6O の操り人形として仕込まれているも同然です。アークで重い責任のある職務に就く者たちが裏通りのならず者の操り人形などあってはならないことです。あんただって分かってんでしょ。様子がおかしくなった手下がいるんじゃない？ですが権力構造というものは複雑です。ただ切り捨てれば済むというものではございませんでしょう。操り人形の元締めを始末できれば状況は元の鞘に収まるはずです。
So they really wanted to take out 6O.
私どもがそれを解決してご覧に入れます。
6O を始末するつもりか。寝ぼけているのか。そんなことは不可能だ。
私どもが解決すると申し上げました。あなたはただ3日間配下の者たちの動きを止めてくださればいい。
Oh, technically those commander might step in.
お好きなように。
何が狙いだ。
6O は現在アークへの大規模なテロを計画しております。その際操り人形として仕込んでいるあなたの部下を利用し混乱を拡大させるつもりなのでしょう。私たちの目的はそれを防ぐことです。
それでは貴様らに何の得もない。何を企んでいるのか吐け。
あなたのように目先の利益だけで動く者もいれば損得の感情抜きで動く者もいるということをお知りおきください。
ヤクザ者風情が偉そうなことを。
約束通りにしていただければ3日後このリストもお渡しいたします。ただし返事は今この場で聞かせていただきたく。
分かった。その通りにする。
感謝いたします。ロザンナ、確認を。どれどれ。ちゃんと取れてる。失礼いたします。先にお茶の一杯も出してくれない副司令官様のお気持ちはよーくわかってるからね。
Leave the room. And then whoever is in vision. Damn.
ふざけやがって。裏通りのチンピラごときがよくも私に。このままではいかん。
Really got play nicely.
立場がますます危うくなる。何か手柄を挙げなくては。何としてでも。
Go to the outer room. Steam train dive to it's still gonna be a long cutscene, I guess. Oh yeah, Suga. Oh, Mora and Suga.
なんだよお前。
The art is
どういう
that
つもりだ。
6O の本拠地らしい場所突き止めたのよ。
何？
今そこに向かってるの。少しでも気づかれるまでの時間を稼ごうと思って一芝居打ったってわけ。どう？主演女優賞も狙いそうでしょ。
どうやって見つけたんだ？
ミストの製造拠点を保護する仕事またやる気はないかって 6O から連絡が来たのよ。最初は無視しようと思ってたんだけど虎穴にいらずんだ孤児を得ずって言葉が頭に思い浮かんだのよね。それで引き受けることにしたので真面目に仕事をして気づいたのよ。あいつは人間でもニケでもない全く別の命令を23カ所へ同時に出してて確信したわ。ニケでも人間でもないならもうロボットか電子人間か何かでしょ。
電子人間。
Oh, Suga's aware of it.
誰も見たことがないっていうのも筋が通るしそれで製造拠点23カ所全部の通信ケーブルを調べたの。そういう存在なら逆に通信手段そのものが絶対にどこかで本体とつながってるはず。
なるほど。
アウターリムの通信システムって最悪ね。ケーブルがぐちゃぐちゃに絡まってるしどこからどこにつながってるのかもわからないしまあそれもどうにかしたわ。23カ所から伸びてるケーブルから同じ場所につながってるものが一つでも見つかればそれが 6O の隠れ家の手がかりになるって確信があったから疑われないように少しずつケーブルを掘り起こしてでも探したのよ。表向きは見張りの仕事をしながらね。
それで見つかったのか？
ええ、バッチリよ。ミストの製造拠点23カ所からそれぞれ伸びてるケーブルが共通してつながってる。たった1箇所。今向かってるのはそこよ。近くまで行くのは私も初めてなの。バレないようにしてたから一人じゃ怖くてついてきてくれる人が欲しかったってわけ。
そりゃ一人より二人の方がいいだろうな。
Oh damn, Suga decided to...
俺はまだお前のしたことを許したわけじゃねえ。
そうね。悪かったと思ってるわ。あの時は疑って悪かったわね。ボタン界がああなったのも私のせいよ。責任は感じてるの。それも謝るわ。だけど私はああいう他に道のない人たちを助けるわ。これからもずっと自分で選ぶこともできずに泥沼にはまってしまった人には助けを出す手だって必要でしょ。
悪いことだと知らずにやってんならそうするのが正しいだろうな。でも悪いことだと分かった上で泥沼に飛び込むやつには俺の選択は変わらねえ。
そう。そのためにも 6O は何としてでも倒さなきゃ
The
いけない。
sizzle is really wow. Oh no, being created and causing a lot of problems. That doesn't make sense whatsoever.
ここで消さない。掃除の依頼もよろずやの仕事のうちよ。
それって誰からの依頼になるんだ？
よろずやは時々ボランティアもするの。
かっこいいじゃねえか、よろずや。
ここから先トンネルよ。いかにも何かの本拠地って感じね。
よし、このまま突っ走ろうぜ。
But technically, Commander is also part of this whole situation.
なんか熱くねえか？
ええ、温度が一気に上がってるわね。
本当にここで合ってんのか？見張りらしいやつもねえし。
用心深いやつならこんな大事な場所に人なんか使わないでしょ。どこで秘密が漏れるかわからないもの。
なんだ？メッセージがめちゃくちゃ来てるな。
ジンの方で何かあったのかもしれない。
見なくていい。私にも来てるから。
何が？メッセージが？
ええ、6O からでしょうね。つまりここが当たりってこと。
おお。
確認ぐらいしといた方がいいんじゃね
えか？ダメ。どうせ脅迫よ。私たちを争わせるか聞かせようとしてるだ
け。俺はもう大丈夫だ。
見ないで。何が書かれてるかわからないから。きっと反応せずにはいられなくなるわ。それが 6O の特技だもの。だからこのまま突っ込む。
度胸あんなお前。
あなたと渡り合えるぐらいにはね。
Yeah. Very true, the title. When whipping past, feel the heat rising. The screen flashed with endless stream of letter, but she can't make out a single one at this speed. Oh. Is it because of like computer, you know? Oh my.
おい、誰か追っかけてきてるぞ。
6O の手下か何かでしょう。
早えな。すぐに追いつかれる。
させないわ。
Sorry, getting speed. Behind keeping pace and you starting in pursuit. Dude, the line being red in color is also kind of like that. Is it actually cropped already?
でっけえパソコンがあるぞ。
電子人間の家ってところね。
じゃああれが 6O ってことか。
多分。
お前ああいうの得意か？
ゲームで遊ぶくらいね。
ハッキングとかなんとかがいるんじゃねえのか？そんなの俺たちがどうやって？
お？Raw as spray bullet. Hit the wheel, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
大貢献。あいつニケだ。
まずいわね。距離を詰められてる。相当いいバイクみたいね。それでも私のブラック台風には勝てないでしょうけど。
どうすんだ？前にはでっけえパソコンがあるし、後ろからはあいつが来てるし。
一緒に考えてみる？
何も考えてなかったのか？
違うわ、モラン。あいつの家がこの目で見られたじゃない。大胆に動かなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったわ。大丈夫？
気にすんな。背中をかすっただけだ。このまま突っ込んじまえ。バイクごとぶつけてぶっ壊してやりゃいい。なんだか知らねえけどここまでするってことは大事なもんってことだ。お前の言う通り大胆に行こうぜ。
いいわ。完璧な作戦ね。
Slug closer as open fire, can't shot that through the lid off? Oh, it's Luffy. Luffy scattered around and drive into the face. The two collide in a tangle of body of metal and the bike spinning out, getting to the ground. Grace back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly through. Then pushes herself out and gives her a quick whip. Oh, so that it says oh. Closer. So it's just basically a lot of computer together. Oh, maybe never being alive.
口で言いなさい。
A thunderous roar shook the tunnel.
こんな場所があったとは。
入り組んだルートだったわ。
まったくね。人一人がやっと通れるぐらいの穴をくぐって、とにかく大変だったわ。それがいきなりこんな開けたトンネルの中に繋がってるなんて。
Oh well, he does. It seems like we're in the right place.
はい。
もう少し進んだところに古いコンピューターがあるんですが、最初はそこでいつも依頼を受けていました。
よし、このまま先へ進もう。
それにしたって見張りもいないの？ボスの部屋って言ったら普通何かいるでしょ。
聞かされたことがあります。見張りを置くのもリスクになるって。
うわ、疑い深さだけは大物級。だからこそここまでできるんだと思います。
自動の防衛装置みたいなものは
ありません。電力がかかるし、そういうものがあると目立つからって。
ずいぶん仲が良かったみたいね。
そんなのじゃありません。ただ長い間仕事関係だっただけです。
気になってると思うから伝えておく。ハンマリングの頭は無事に引き渡された。 E2 クリスタルの除去にも成功して、もうすぐ新しいボディができるはず。
Oh, at least I'm really excited.
で住んでる。
そうなんですね。指揮官様、一つお願いがあるんですけど、機会があったらハーマリング様に会わせていただくことって。
Oh, she's gonna apologize to her.
私謝りたいんです。
It will be fine if you want to meet.
はい。
それでいいの？
はい。
過ちを反省し続けて、あなたが不幸にした人たちに謝罪していきなさい。できることはそれしかないから。
許してもらえなかったら？
それでも謝り続けるだけ。許すかどうかは相手が決めることだから。
一生続けていくわけにもいかないんじゃないですか。
一生続けて生きていく。
We have to do.
EH 様
Yeah,
がしてもらえ
you have to like, if you don't want to face the consequences, then you just have to do the bad things
謝り
though.
ながら生きていくんですね。
ええ。
そうして何か意味があるんですか？
さあ、でもそうするしかないの。
どうやって許してもらえばいいんですか？
私もわからない。
みんな止まって。行き止まりね。
あれ？
Take off running. Look ahead, a solid wall tower in front of me. The computer mention isn't anywhere inside. There's absolutely nothing there. Don't tell me you.
違います。本当にここにあったんです。場所変えたのかも。もう一度探してみます。絶対見つけますから。
指揮官、あまり言いたくはありませんが、時間稼ぎかもしれません。
違うのに、本当に違うんです。
止まって。
お？
バイクの音？
はい。
全員離れて。
Yeah, everyone moves instead. The wall fly apart in the explosion. Sugar and Typhon burst out of the flame and dust. Roll across the floor, then our eye dash back and forth from the scattered wall to Sugar.
どういうこと？
何があったの？
Sugar. Dash to Sugar, who shift her grace to look at. What on earth happened?
私のジャケット、内ポケット、必ず守って。
I quickly rumbled through the jacket pocket and found a small note for twice. Stared straight at me. I opened up the note. Coffee recipe once. Recipe.
秘伝のレシピ。
One spoon of coffee and 12 spoons of sugar. Go get some rest.
そうね。少しだけ。
Close her eyes. Look as though she's sleeping peacefully. Yeah, there's not a single part of her that's unharmed. At the moment, someone burst through the smoke.
おいシュガー大丈夫？なんだお前らがどうしてここに？指揮官様、これです。これが 6O のコンピューターです。もう壊れてるみたいですね。
What the heck?
緊急の連絡です。ブラックネットがシャットダウンしました。そちらの動きと関係があるかと予測しています。
Everyone really wants 6O to die. Damn. But the only issue is that is it?
わけもわからず歩き回っていただけのような気がします。
同感ね。まあ、リバリンが嘘をついてなかったってことは証明されたわ。6O とすっごく仲良しだったってこともね。
ブラックネットがシャットダウンしたと言っていたわ。
そうね。あの壊れたコンピューターが 6O のものなのは間違いなさそう。
これで終わるとは思えない。
Yeah, it's not over yet. When things go too quick.
報告することがあるの。
うわっ！びっくりした。
モランの治療が終わった。負傷というほどのものでもなかった。シュガーの方は思ったより重傷でまだかかる。バイクも修理中。
アウターリムにまともなリペアセンターなんてあるの？
ある。合法とは言えないけど能力に関しては信頼できる。
リバリンは
カフェスイーティの他のメンバーたちについていった。アークにあるエニックの資格を一つずつ確かめて回っている。リバリンの案内で監視カメラを設置していくらしい。アークの監視強化作業といったところ。
カフェスイーティが出てくるなんて不思議な感じね。
シュガーと関わりがある以上じっとしてもいられないんだろう。作業は順調に進んでいて2週間もすればアークにエニックの監視が及ばないところはなくなる。
それっていいような悪いような。
Yeah, it's really good and bad at the same time.
ボタン会と協力してミストの製造拠点を
Also, I also have to admit that today, even though I can't like eat and pause somehow for quite a while, for around 30 minutes, but today's stream is really long. It's only 7 hours still. I really should actually pause it and do it tomorrow or something along the line, but it's just only story, I can't say the story.
話す機会がなくて言いそびれていたけど。
Yeah, apology.
クローの件についても感謝
I was not expecting the cutscene to be this long. but it's really kind of like interesting in a way though.
これからどうすればいいの？
But the thing is that because this one is ShiftUp, this is Nikke. When bad people die in the game, they always for some reason able to revive them along the line though.
思った通り。
ですが、回線に遅延が発生しています。不安定な状態です。あなたが
Yeah, should be finishing up soon, I'm hoping.
のメインフレームだったと考えて間違いありません。6O が自らの能力を最大限に発揮でき
I
る
love how to utilize ability.
改造を重ねていたものと思われます。6O はまだ生きていると言えます。
He's still alive.
機能は弱体化しました。可能性としては相対的に性能が劣る別のハードウェアに主な機能を移行したか、複数のハードウェアに機能を分散し相互補完するという形で対応したと推測されます。
それなら完全にとどめを刺すにはどうすればいいの？
現在計算中です。確実な方法は導き出せていません。
何それ？
スーパー AI らしく検索機能とかで
スーパー AI
複数を見つけられたりしないわけ？
はい、そのような機能はありません。
She can't.
めんどくさいわね。
テロ行為を検出。
Oh.
5箇所にて同時に E2 クリスタルの活動が発生しています。
Oh my.
対処を優先するため通信を終了します。
Oh, Seiso is having counter attack now. If she's showing off that she's still alive.
とにかく助けに行かないと。エニックなんて平気で人を見捨てるんだから。指揮官、直近の現場の情報をエニックから。
Never mind. We got one not near us. It's ready to us be terrified. No way. Right.
嘘でしょ？ここも。
So Seiso really want to destroy Up from the get-go.
あなたは指揮官ですよね。特殊別動隊とかなんとかっていう、そうですよね。
Please calm down, we handle it. Raise his arm, and my ass follow his hand. A glass bottle rests in his hand. Inside a crystal glimmer as socket fresh. Oh my! So there are those idiots. Oh my god! And drooped down his chin. I mean, I did. I pushed off the ground, throwing them back. Yeah, it's just basically those mean addict. Trapping the bed. He doesn't move at all, probably already dead. I graze around only to find that the crystals are spinning towards us fast. I'm fine. Crystals surrounding us like a cage. Take aim at her 7. Don't shoot. Those shots will fly everywhere. Straight ahead, tests appear on a flickering monitor inside the shop. Nice to meet you, I'm Seiso. Since you have gone through the trouble, I thought I would repay you in my own way. You even went after civilian. That's way more depicable than I thought. I will take that as a compliment. The commander unit is such a nuisance. So I figured it would be better to take you out of the way while I have the chance. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Min, Purika, and Valista will be joining. And not just them, I'll be Nikke, every human connected to you. I will send them all along with you. That's fine, right? I mean, it's better when everyone go together. I'll catch you no matter what. How exactly do you plan to do that? Losing my core hardware is a bit unfortunate, I admit, but I'm everywhere. I'm more that immortality in the true sense. You can't catch me, ever, and neither can it. Oh my, the crystal is bending, how frightening! It was a pleasure meeting you. Farewell. The auditors table apples forward, then the screen going black. It really got on my nerves.
指揮官様、ちょっとだけ我慢してね。私とラピが責任を持って助けるから。だから指揮官様も私たちのこと責任を持って助けて。
The odds is. What if a shot hit your head? Yeah, I think it's actually basically the thing is right. Like her core is already kind of like destroyed, so that is really kind of like that's the main thing. But the thing is right, because AI is all around, so when there is network, even if her core one is destroyed, the issue on that is that the says all take over the internet in a way, meaning to say that all the data is all around. So it's not really like external connection. It was more towards like she became part of the network itself, though. and doesn't have meme anymore, I'll find a way through. So you do just get.
何の音？クリスタルが砕ける音のようね。
He's cracking. That's how he's getting closer. We all watch with bated breath.
火力火力。
Neo-san in a good strong form now. Why is he?
火力。何？何なの？
Hell. How is she spot us and whiff at archery? She's about to punch the crystal between us. Suddenly stop.
おっと、破片が飛び散ったらいけませんね。
Wrap her arm around the crystal as and yeah, it does have that. Point to the clear path between.
皆さん、こちらです。行ってください。何が？なんの？
What in the One hour ago at MMR level P. There we go. How does it feel having a new body? Hello, anyone? Isn't she responding? Sir, due to something you shouldn't have?
いいえ、そんなはずありません。ひたすら設計図通りに作っただけです。
Then what's wrong with her?
悩んでいるのです。これからはネオンと名乗るべきか、それともネオネオンと名乗るべきか。それでネオネオンにはどんな新しい能力があるんでしょう。
Esther?
健康体になるかな？
それは元からそうだったと思いますが、
外部からの干渉をほぼ完全に遮断できるボディになったってこと。そのボディは何があっても変わらないの。とりあえず分かってる限りのものについてはね。
Oh, so wonder she can destroy the
何が
crystal.
変わったんでしょう。
侵食されない。
おお。
Oh.
理論上、あなたのボディは E2 クリスタルやダークマターの影響も一切受けないはず。
Oh. No wonder it, the crystal, she can just punch it just now.
外部
To all people. It's not just because she became similar to Princess in appearance. It was more
無
to.
敵状態ってことですか？
状態以
She
上の
really.
ぐらいじゃない？
Now we really have. Like, earlier I said that. Imagine if they're gonna showcase that Mio is gonna be strong. They really right up in this same moment.
ということですか。それで他には？
That's all there
あな
is.
たのボディそのものが鍵になってる。
That's the.
今のあなたのボディはロストテクノロジーの結晶ってこと。
That's enough.
自分のボディがどれだけ貴重か知らせておいた方が丁寧に扱ってもらえると思いますけど。
それではこのメガネは？
もう何の機能も残ってないよ。ライトは使えないし、ブームも遊べなくなってる。そういう機能は全部ボディに移ったから。今のそれはただの丈夫なメガネだね。
ちょっと残念ですね。ビジョンアイ気に入ってたんですが。
それからさっき外に出した修理されたディープは皆あなたの言うことに従う。あいつらにとって鍵っていうのは王様の印みたいなものだから。どうする？
とりあえずもう少しここで面倒を見てあげてください。まずは今すぐやるべきことを片付けて。
Yeah, I mean, like one of them that took out the princess and her last time. It's in the hotel too.
まあまあ、私のおかげで皆さんも随分得してるじゃないですか。
このオーバーテクノロジーの結晶体、私ネオネオンのボディ製造過程で貴重な技術情報が引き出せたでしょ。
you're quite a point.
でしたらこれぐらいのお願いは聞いていた
So
だいてもいい
because says that because super. Yeah, true. I mean, it's kind of interesting in its own way, though.
ちょっと行ってきますので出口まで案内してもらえますか。
Oh, you're mine.
待ってください。
What now?
私ミシリス所属ってことになるんですか。悪徳企業の名前は背負いたくないんですが。
Naturally, after we met
うちの
you,
社長の耳に入ったら厄介なことになるんじゃないでしょうか。ミサイルスがエリシオンのニケを奪って作り変えただとタクティカルに許さんとか言って下手をしたら企業戦争コースじゃないですか。
it makes sense. I will discuss this with Ingrid and see if we can work it out.
思ったよりあっさり話が進みましたね。ネオネオンからの収穫がよっぽど大きかったようですね。
Now, please go. You're far too noisy.
本当に戻ってくる気？もちろんです。そう。じゃ、必ず戻ってきてね。私を解剖したくて仕方ないようですね。ごめんと。設計図が完全に消えちゃったからね。ボディの製造を始めたら
As soon as we started making your body, damn.
バックアップする間もなくてあっという間に。ジエンが優しいのもそのせいね。設計図さえ確保できてたらあなたはすぐに捨てられたはず。あ、今のは口止めされてたのに私ってうっかり話しちゃった。
This has to.
それならもっと偉そうにしても良さそうですね。
I mean, technically, she is also the one involved in our commander, able to heal how crazily could, though.
あなたに優しくされるとかえって不安になりますね。あなたとは仲良くしといた方がいいかなと思ってね。あなたのボディに搭載されてる技術って人類の悲願って言ってもいいものでしょ。ニケが侵食から解放されて人間も病気から解放される、そういう時代が来るのも夢じゃなくなるかもしれないなって。
Yeah, true, though.
だからまあ絶対に戻ってきて協力してもらいたいのよ。急に言われると反応に困りますね。こう見えても私も人類のために身を捧げてるの。
Yeah, if you know the things you do. At present.
この私ネオネオンが爆誕したというわけです。
Well,
皆さん
technically.
パチパチパチ
This real stuff.
はい、ありがとうございます。それでアニスのライブを手伝おうとアウターリムに出たところ、市街地の方で広がる例のクリスタルを見て、これは大変なことが起きたに違いないとネオネオンは察知したのです。
ああ、うん。そのことは後で詳しく教えるね。本当に色々あったのよ。ライブどころじゃなくなるくらい。
ほう、なるほどなるほど。ネオネオンはベストタイミングで合流できたというわけですね。
ネオン。
はい。
ミセス・ミスを連れてきてくれたこと、本当にありがとう。
どういたしまして。お礼はダンスと歌で返してもらいますね。
うん、わかった。
胸が熱くなるわ。いい話ね。
お取り込み中に失礼。
Oh, how is it looking?
E2 クリスタルテロに伴う事態の収集は完了しました。犠牲はニケ20機、民間人82名です。
Where's Cecil?
まだ把握できていません。
頭が痛いわね。どうしたらいいの？
I gotta assume that is the next chapter.
After
this. And is it to say that I can move freely anywhere as long as it's hardware right?
その通りです。 全てとは言いませんが、通電していて一般的なチップセットのあるハードウェアであればどこにでも。
ならそれ全部壊せばいいんじゃない？
現在アーク内で該当するハードウェアの数は数億に上ります。
100 of millions.
アウターリムを含めれば推測も困難です。現実的に不可能であるほか、アークの基盤システムに不可逆の重大な障害を引き起こす恐れがあります。
じゃあどうすれば？
方法については計算中です。
I got a suggestion.
聞きましょ
Let's shut up that. It's gonna end there. I mean, it's just still got one more. Oh, okay, one last one. Erase record. Okay, Forbidden Library.
ドロシー、ご存知ですね。アークの空に穴が開いた時、ヘレティックの集団を倒したピルグリムです。そのドロシーが今アークにとどまっているんですよ。私どういうニケなのか無償に知りたくなったんですよね。いろいろと調べてみても何も情報が出てこなくて絶望していたのですが、運よく直接会う機会ができて指紋が手に入りました。ああ、厳密には別物です。原理的にはライフルの発射痕鑑定みたいなもので、技術的な仕組みはともかくボディの材質から傷があればできた場所や原因の武器まで詳しく分析できるんですよ。その情報をもとに改めて調査を行いました。ああ、自己紹介を忘れていました。観察部隊オーバーシアー所属のアイリと言います。私が密かに調査をしている理由は単純です。あんな人目を引くような登場をしてアークのために全力で戦う姿を見せた。それがお芝居なのか本心なのか確かめる必要があるからです。
Oh, even
過
she
去を調べれ
is
ば
suspicious of
ドロ
Luffy.
シーの狙いもわかるかと思いました。私、人の隠し事を暴くことが大好きなんですよ。特にコソコソしてる人たちの隠し事を暴いた瞬間の快感といったらもうでも
That's scary.
何も見つからなかったんですよね。ここまで記録がない家なんてありえません。普通は誰かが何かの記録を残しているはずのものが一つもないんです。それで公開されているいわゆる表での情報探しは諦めました。裏の記録を探すしかないんですが、それにしても限界があります。
The hidden, the Forbidden Library.
ニケに関するあらゆる記録の閲覧権限がありますので、中央政府のデータベースを漁りました。それでもなかったんですよね。中央政府のデータベースまで探しても何も出てこない。これはもう意図的に記録が抹消されたとしか考えられません。一切記録がないニケなんて存在するはずがないんです。そして完全に抹消できる記録などというものも私はないと信じています。すべての記録はどこかに必ず残されているはず。それでここへたどり着きました。この金書庫に無理を言っていることは承知の上です。一度だけお願いできませんか？ドロシーに関する情報だけを確かめ次第すぐに退出しますから。ダメですか？どうかお願いします。一回だけ、本当に一回だけでいいんです。5分、いえ3分でも構いません。お願いできませんか？
It really does involve, and it really stop here. Oh, we can never happen. Oh, that would be a nice moment. But too bad we can't see. Oh well, there is still one more. This one is basically no voiceover for the story, and I'm not gonna re-watch the first 5 parts. There is, I just only do the 4th part, and then maybe tomorrow that kind of explain what based on the story, because I kind of like right now just only got enough to do 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then there's last 2, so just gonna do this one for now. And the story is really good. The message is also nice though. This one. It is purpose for improving outer ring resident. Also the plateau. You said you on such an important assignment so you could learn what being my successor entailed. But now it looks like you come back more foolish than when you left. Who are the resident? There aren't any human there, last I checked. Mother. The entire place is filled with garbage and nothing else. After being granted the privilege of escaping the surface and seeking refuge underground, they choose to hold themselves in the dump that make them garbage. If you really view those things as people, then tell me all I need to know about how poor your judgment is. There are children who were born there who wasn't like that. It may be true that adults who went there were weak and make foolish decisions, as you say, but those children never had a choice. It doesn't matter. Being born in a dump still make them garbage. What kind of logic is that? If their lives are meant to be anything more than that, then they will find a way to survive, to get stronger and get out of there. If they can't, it simply means they were born weak and they will die weak. Oh damn. A mom? And the current boss of Edison is kind of like... Oh, I really can't really say too much on that angle. It's kind of like a mess of mom, I guess. Can we survive in this world where inhuman monsters run rampage? Have you really not learned that yet? Still, they are just children. I really can't understand. You aren't certified to be the leader. Don't become weak, Harbour. The leader must not be swayed for pity by... Then this what? For the sake of stronger human race, the weak must be discarded. Otherwise, humanity will never go stronger. It's only true strength. Oh damn, this so far the story has been very, very heavy in so many ways though. Okay. It was then that a thought came to my mind. If we only pursue strength in an attempt to avoid extinction, then in the process we discover humanity, can we really be regarded as human? When that thought hit me, I couldn't take it any longer. For days on end, I kept asking myself, what is true strength? And then finally I come. Giving Edison didn't mean I wasn't allowed to think like that. Then I would give up my position. And yeah, this one began a little next word, but in Grace, are you really living? Things just turned out this way, sorry. Looked like we won't be getting tested together anymore. And what are you okay with it? No. She was angry. She called me pathetic and wouldn't let me take anything with me, saying maybe I will get the sand knocked into me and come back. I got nothing, aside from those weapons. Do you really want to say that place that badly? Yep. I'm going to turn the outer ring into a place where people can live by human beings. And then I'm going to show the entire world. There are proof there are real people living there in a place everyone else called a dump. And that they can no longer ignore them and do wonder. I'll prove that strength that humanity actually need to pursue doesn't come from some extreme version of survival of the fittest, but that the strong need to help the weak and give them the chance to get stronger so that everyone can grow together. Now that's the right way though. I wonder why she became a terrorist back then. Like, it's kind of funny that she got a good intention, but then she became evil in a way, causing destruction, and now she understands the logic of that. It's like, I don't understand the logic of the story on those people mindset now. Go the way you want. I'm not trying to say that every time what I would say was right. But there are definitely those who give it out and only take from others rather than make an effort themselves. If you start preaching an idea to such people, they might take advantage of you. There will be those who learn you come from the art and that you were the love, and out of jealousy that will threaten you and try to use violence. You won't be able to rest for even a second. And yet, in spite of all that, you still want to hold on to ideal? Well, when it comes to violence, unless they are Nikke, like surely in the surface recommendation war, they will surely be weaker than you, so I think you'll be fine. Idiot, you can't let your guard down. No matter how strong you are, they are bound to fall if you get careless. I know. That's a valuable lesson Mother hammer into us as children. Look, I know what you're saying. The outer ring will be dangerous. I realize not everyone there will be good like the children I saw, but even so I refuse to give up. However, unfortunately, that means I won't be able to help you. I know you wanted us to work together on your plan to make human and Nikke stronger through technology and epic. Still, I'll be looking forward to watching you from afar as you create the finest forces. The Absolute Squad, we will bring a match tactic to any fight, and as we will collect others from Berserk. Alright. I'm really hoping you prove the matter that you're right. Let's both succeed at what we are trying to do. Wherever we are. Take care of yourself. You too. Oh. Wow, then yeah, story is also kind of like deep in a way. Initially she was like, ooh, the evil, but she was kind of like not really necessary evil, but it's more towards like just I thought initially that she was a pure evil. I thought that she was just a kind of like necessary evil, I guess. I don't know that she wasn't trying to be evil, it's more towards like their mother causing her to be evil. This is one of the things that sometimes I really wonder what the hell is the story trying to. You can't shoot the outer ring after that? Yep. Why don't you change the outer ring? I figure I have to live here myself. And I tell you, I was surprised at what trouble me the most while living here. It wasn't the top-picking fight because I was an outsider, or living in a house without a ceiling which I never experienced before. Nor was it the thief that tried to enter in whenever I closed my eyes. It was the fact that there was no light, just like those children had said. Aside from the faint groan from the doom of externally slipping in from beyond the massive barrier, there was no light in the outer rim, so I decided to change that first. When I began, I noticed there was a branch of wire everywhere that doesn't seem to be used for everything. They were capable of drawing power, so getting electricity wasn't difficult. The child was finding someone in the outer rim who done electrical work before. I managed to finally find someone after a long search, and we began building street light together. We gathered bulb from the landfill that could still be used, and installed them one by one. Wow, it's so bright. What is this? It's so pretty. What's the big deal? Why are you making such a fuss over a few light bulbs? They are too bright, I was like. Why even trying to light up this landfill anyway? Your eye will get used to the brightness. This may be the outer rim, but we are still human beings, we deserve to live in the light. Don't we? I suppose that's true. I think we need to start trying to live more like people. After all, we are human, even if we may not live in the earth. After that, I installed light along what was considered the main street. Gradually, people began gathering under the light, and then eventually, boss. I might just call her boss. At some point, people began calling me boss, and that wasn't all. I want to live somewhere with more light. I want to see a brighter world. I want to feel the world beyond the partition. They started saying those kind of things to me. I figured that since I was the one who brought those people together, I had to respond to them. So I shouted. Then I head towards heaven. Oh, so that's how the heavenly their name is. And show that there will be people. But they will cross into the world with freedom. Ascend back. Oh, the heavenly ascension. Heavenly. Oh. Interesting.
マネパワーで絶対勝ってみせる。
送電中。
I don't remember. Can I say that after so damn long, today is like the one day that I managed to stream for over 7, like going to reach like 8 hours of stream. The more I hear, the less I understand. So, why did we talk to terrorism? Everything you say sounds pretty far removed from the sort of violence. You're right. That wasn't how we operated in the beginning. At first we were almost like a neighborhood watch group just trying to make let the people get joy. Could be any kind of joy, even the darker kind, no matter what it was. We made a rule that if you work, you receive compensation. Some gang like us are the head. But we approach all established crime bosses in. Trying to settle matter by whatever means possible. That's how we came to know Underworld Queen. We made an agreement to protect one another, and that became our greatest source of strength. Once word spread that they were backing us, smaller gang fell in line a bit more, and they start protecting home. Oh. Slowly but surely, the outer ring gradually stabilized, and that's when people start raising their vote. They say the time have finally come for us to speak with the art. We heard we're living in a landfill, but at least we're living like human. And they say it was time to show the art that we tried. Secretly crossed the pendulum to our poster. Shouted slogan. The outer ring isn't a landfill. There are people who live there, right? Now there are people who are living amid garbage would never see a single ray of light. Your attention can bring light to the people. It can bring new future. Bring light. Oh, so she did try the activism form car. But don't trust person get killed on the spot if you get caught. Not back then. It wasn't as difficult as it is now for outlaw to enter. Security wasn't as tight. Also outlaw wasn't considered a threat back then, but that also means there was no one willing to listen. Right now, there are many who are living among God. So she's living the same again and again. She got back? I don't know what you're going on about, but shut it. Oh, so there are those kind of like corrupted people is still in there. It's at least means they were listening. The real problem is how the majority were also indifferent. Everyone pretended not to hear, just staring at their phone, just walking past. What is she doing in the middle of the street? Excuse me. Oh, no, I make eye contact. Wait. It felt like I was shouting into the void. It wasn't just me. I'm sure everyone who was there felt the same. We decided to change our strategy. After we sent thousands, even hundreds, they finally agreed to arrange a meeting. We were hoping we'll finally get one step. But how come no one's here? It's been 6 hours. Did we get the date wrong? No, it is the right date. The one is coming. After that, several times, we got a message. No matter how much we abandoned, they will not meet us. No matter how much we shouted, the owl will not listen. We grew more and more exhausted until a certain someone proposed something. They refused to listen to us. So that choice was so. No wait, is that 6-0? Oh my. So it was really Crow from the get-go. She really caused all the corruption in a way. I thought it was 6-0, but it really was Crow. Wow, damn. Like this one was like initially it's like the most corrupt, one of the most corrupted characters so far. With Piper and Piper, this one and Checker was kind of, but this was the. She was like the Crow was the corrupted one though, and it was so corrupted to the point that she was really one of the characters that I never want to build or use in a way. Close pop. Yep. I don't know how she joined or who vowed for her. All I remember is hearing she was born in the Outer Rim. First, she was quite intelligent and devoted. She portrayed the Outer Rim with us. She went to the Ark with us to demand the Retorite. She went without hesitation to places other member avoided. And stood all the physical and verbal abuse, even the indifference. The reason I thought of her as a comrade, despite our philosophical differences, is because I saw how devoted she was then. But at some point, she stopped being quiet and started speaking out, raising her voice, and expanding her influence. While I was away from the Outer Rim to meet with the Central Government, she built up a small faction with insight that how much influence she got them. Up to terrorism. Are you out of your mind? Whoa, calm down. Are you getting all so worked up? Terrorism is a scary word. don't call it that. Since the art is so bright that can't seem to see those of us who are living in the darkness, I'm just saying that we should light off some firework to help them see better. So don't try to make it sound harmless like fireworks. The plan is to practically the definition of terrorism. Want to sneak bomb into the ski facility and detonate them. A ton of people in the art would die. It would be a catastrophe. Why would we care? Why should we care? Let the big wig in the art deal with all that. Do you think anyone in the art care about us? About how many die of sickness? Or how many children are going die because there's no? Or how many are killed by explosive that got mixed in with the trash? You scream our lung out, but they didn't care one bit. It's the same thing. Or people dying from sickness or accident that isn't the same as outright murder. I asked the odd that super high performance AI managing everything. Come on, boss. See, you lived that before. You don't have to pretend like you haven't. You all know you can from the art. You accuse boss of being from the art. Do you have any idea what she's done for the Outer Ring? Yes, I do. I'm well aware of what our dear boss had worked for the Outer Ring, and how much she had changed since she came here. What should I not? You're a good person, boss. Even I knew that. I doubt there is a single person in the Outer Ring who haven't benefited from your effort. You know how you try. Why we all follow you this whole time. That never happened with anyone else. You threw everything away, come to Outer Ring with nothing, and live alongside us for years. I brought light to this dam that had been covered in darkness. But what result from that? No one listened to us. No one remember us. Why? Was it sensational enough? So Crow was the one causing all the issue back then. Like back then I went to find her the most sus to the point that like when I say I don't like the character, it's like you guys won't hear me saying that often, but she's really one of the characters that she really made me hate her to a point that I never even want her in the or build her in the way though. Like the funny thing is, right, so far two characters, even though they are bad people, I still end up building them because it's like they got like, even though they are evil, they kind of like the new, like they are in the mode in the neutral evil kind of like moment. So it's like I just like using them at times, but Crow really giving me the vibe of like she's really the evil itself though. And I guess like Swifa is really good at doing this kind of creation in a way. And I'm not sure about the Queen because the Queen is still kind of like giving me a few vibes that I need to be careful about, but especially like just like I say that she's who is gonna die at the so-called the Queen, the mother, and out doing the take out the head along the line. I was like, oh my god, that, like my prediction was correct in a way. But then again, Crow is really one of the people that I really will like avoid having. We make it again to get involved. If they fight the ball before they go off, the art win. If they don't, the ball will go off, we win. But seeing how they already have so much, we had so little, it's only fair we apply a tiny handicap to them. You know the entire plan? But they won't. Once they got engrossed in this little game of ours, they'll finally start listening to what we have to say. I guarantee it. But the thing is, right, Crow was actually trying to destroy Ark though, the same thing as 6 though, that's the thing. Just this one, I would like us to do things my way. You can see her face is just pure evil though. The look in her face tells you that she go through with it, even if it meant having to go through me. She spoke in a way to rub other up, highlighting how we were together in this, and sugarcoating her word to downplay the crime and make it feel justified. Crow was an educator and a criministic one as well. The other was starting to agree with more and more of what she said, and when I realized something was what we did isn't throw a temper like timid children. We need a revolution, one with fire and blood, because the truth is those things can't be avoided if we are gonna get what we want. But that gonna happen if we do it your way, will it? That's why I'm doing it instead. I realize I have to put a stop to it. No, I can't allow that. What you say is right. My way is peaceful and uneventful, it's never going to stir up the people of thought. I understand wanting to give them a shot. People might actually remember our name, we do. But killing people is completely different story. All we'll be doing is giving them the go ahead to shoot every one of us, and not just us, but everyone in the outer ring. But you say we have nothing compared to them? Let's go for firework too. True. If they got serious and come here for blood, we'll be lucky to escape. Never mind defend us. It will not even be a fight. Of course, we all snuck into the up before. We all snuck. We might be able to free them. But what about everyone else? The children, the sick, the elderly. Well, who is going to protect them? And it's not just the central government. The reason we were able to make a pact with the Underworld Queen wasn't because we were so determined that we shed blood for our cause, but rather because we were protecting peaceful for our right. If we do things away, the pact will collapse. All the order we spent here established will collapse. Order, huh? So I never approve of your plan. It's not just for our sake, but for everyone's. Huh? For everyone's sake. Say you are afraid that you set their sight on all the outlaws, but that easy enough to solve. You just change what we've been shouting this whole time. What do you mean? We start saying bring light. Instead, we'll make them know it's ours. But it's our right to change our slogan. Then the drama won't target everyone, but only heavily ascension, right? Yes. Well, you're the boss. Now this crow is really, I think this crow really worked for 6-0 though. Or 6-0 to be exact. Pretend I didn't say anything. Now that I think about it, it really made me curious. But there is one thing you should know. Not everyone like you. Wow, my god, this is very deep. I don't want to say. So now we keep our eyes on her. They favor grace towards her. Like they want to follow Crow out. Yes, please do. I have a gut feeling that her plan couldn't be stopped. From that day, split into two factions. The moderate who want to raise their voice without straying too far, and the hardliner who say the old way would never work. Naturally, Crow led the hardliner. At the time, both sides thankfully understood one another, even if they disagree on what method to use. We at least knew why everyone chose the way they did, and the hardliner then crossed the line. But as I fear, the hardliner started getting more and more of a extreme. It didn't matter how much I tried to restrain them. We found out that feeling I had was made a reality. The attack she brought, they only changed the location. We just received news of a terrible strategy. Bombing on AFS will indeed happen though. The explosion caused the collapse, resulting in terrible strategy. Deployed to the site to conduct rescue operation. Number of strategy continue to rise. And continues to, according the passengers stood up a oh my the AFS in the worst attack. I think they are her Logan.
終わったらサクッとジムに行きませんか？
That's wrong now. 8 hours. I mean, technically I have to minus 30 minutes because it's all like when 10 minutes to marinate the chicken, 20 minutes to cook the chicken, or 10 minutes to cook the chicken.
私が倒したんだよ。
And then I went 20, so I guess around 40 minutes minus off. 30 to 40, let's minus 30 to 50 minutes. But it's still technically an 8 hour stream right now though. The name spread across the entire arc. The thing we shouted which no one ever listened to finally spread. Begin to recognize that people leave. So as soon as popular opinion start to deem the initial response as the grabbers got in touch with us, say they wanted to enter the negotiation. What kind of negotiation? They say they will listen to everything we have to say. Of course, given how much death and destruction the attack caused, we were on high alert. But the government assured us they were aware that only a small number of us would be up. And that we could bring as many anger as we wanted if we... Even still, I stated the one who ultimately convinced me was Crow. Oh wait, the mother? I will help you out. Come if you want to clean this mess. It was the message I got from her. So we decided to arm ourselves and help her. Figured that the attack already happened and sitting around wasn't going to change anything. How do you think it went? Not very well would be my guess. Why would you think that? If it had gone well, they won't have any other attack. Bingo! It did end well, as we suspected the meeting was a trap. A trap laid by my mother. Eh? When we made to the conference room, it wasn't people in there who were waiting for us. It was mass-produced Nikke armed with the latest weapon. Kidding. The moment the meeting room door opened, they start firing before... Oh my god. In the storm of bullet, I watched as my comrade threw themselves in front of me. Get it together, boss. Oh my god. Dude, the mother just killed all the good people. And jump out of the... Oh, where to that we think that they die? Everyone except... And the man who jumped out. After that, nothing could stem the towel. Not only did the majority of the moderate defected, but the remaining among... Oh my god. The betrayal for the desire for revenge. I go by then. Oh. But it is really like so damn dark though. Now she became the leader. Did Amanda ever contact you again? No. She assumed full responsibility for failing to kill me and stepped down. That's why Ingrid had the mattress upon her soul. As for me, I cast off the name, and for that, they will leave as EH. Oh. I wasn't even able to. I do this. This is really one of the things that I really wonder what the hell am I even doing this anymore. It's like, oh, the thickness. I can only hope that it will be just a good ending in a way. Like so far, I can only hope for a good ending for this game though. Everything is so damn dark, it's so damn heavy. Ah. Seriously, it's really so damn dark to the point that I even really have no idea how to highlight the story, like no matter how I look at it. Oh. I'm not available, can't do anything because it's a lot. So the one is doing tomorrow off stream. What's up, bro? Oh, my name was here. So I take out 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, so everyone managed to take them all out. Nice. Oh well. As for now, I can definitely say that it was true. Technically, I'm tired. So, at the very least, right, I think it's also a good moment to pause for the day. Probably I'm gonna do a bit of Zone Zero just for the dailies and stuff, and then I'm going off to go and take a shower. I mean, like, it's already like 10:10. It's 10. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's kind of 10 o'clock, so I think it's like I haven't taken a shower yet. So I'm gonna end. I'm just gonna end the stream here. Do a little other game, carrying the resin or whatever, patch or whatever you guys want to call it, and then I'm just going to sleep along the night. I mean, like I can say that it's kind of interesting in a way that today really one of the rare moments that I wish like 6 hours was one thing, but I mean, okay, there was one time the Hokkaido Star Wheel, that one is 5 hours. 4 hours. I don't think I could do 8 hours though. I guess like I mean 5 hours, 4 hours. But most of the time it's like I always tend to do like 1 or 2 hours in a way. And there was one time almost 6 hours. So it was kind of interesting that today is actually kind of like the first time since I returned that I ever do a 8-hour stream though. Yeah, I did what? Yeah, it's not like the time I do the longest stream was just basically 6 hours, or something along the line. 5 hours, 6 hours was like the longest. But most of the time, you guys know that I only tend to do 1 to 2, 3 and 4 is kind of like in between. But today is really one of the rare cases I do over 8 hours though. I guess at the very least the main story is kind of like done in a way, so I guess tomorrow I'll just do the Enter Heaven, that part of the story, and kind of like maybe talk more on Discord, or maybe on live stream on that. because tomorrow tomorrow is Saturday, so yeah, I think Sunday, because Saturday I know I put MSI as rest, so tomorrow I'm actually going out to shopping mall to buy something. So it's kind of like I need to make sure I go and get something for my dad, and yeah, I think at least that's what I think right now. It's like so far I don't have anything at the back of my head for now, so I guess I think this will be my left ear is really kind of like affecting having issue really, so it's really kind of like messing up me out really. So I really need to really go and take just go and rest up as well, and then sleep, and tomorrow go out buy stuff, and then Sunday we tend to do a bit of night chat and maybe talk about the story in that part along the line. At least I want to like talk about the story so far, but so far the story is really kind of like messed up. I think I really need to process a lot of things. But oh yeah, earlier when I talked about Crow, right? Crow is actually like normally a lot of character. If I can ascend them up to the strength, I will try to. But so far, a few of the characters that I couldn't do, so that I really want to build them up in a way is basically like this character Kyoto, Frequency as well as Scene. The only one way to build them is basically I need to buy. I cannot get their ascension other than buying them along the line. But the one thing that I can ascend outward to 3-star, build her up strongly along the line, was actually Crow. Like I got the way to build her all the way to 4-star to next star. But the thing is that when you guys think about his look, like she act like, oh, she's a nice person along the line, but then she is the evil character in the game. Is like, I don't want to build her, I don't even want to use her. Like she's really one of the time when I hit a game character so strong that I actually have to give credit to ShiftUp for able to make me hit a character so far. And even if I say that there is like two bad character in the game, like Nihilista, who is one of the evil character we come across and fight against, as well as this one which actually who was one of the daughters of the queen. So I was like, the thing is like, at least she is like able to have a talk with us, as well as that Nihilista was actually trying to take up the queen in a way, and she don't mind helping us in some sense. So it's like, at least she's not a pure evil moment of like character in a way that want us to destroy her. It's like they don't mind chatting, don't mind talking about this thing. So it was kind of like a moment of like making me realize that, hey, they seem like they have that hint of goodness in them. But Crow really never made me like her ever since the piece of what, like she got a lot of moments that made me curious, like how is she like this or like that or whatever you guys want to call it along the line. And it's really kind of making me scared of her at times though. Like the moment of like knowing a character, but then it's like the way they do thing or say thing or whatever thing is like really kind of like scary. But other than that, yeah, it's 10:16 for now, and I think this is a good moment for me to pause for the day. I mean, like today is really one of the like the first time do an 8-hour stream back to what I used to do. But I think this is a good moment for me to end the stream, even though technically like 40 minutes or 50 minutes I can't like do other stuff or stream. But many of you stay with me for these 8 hours. I'm really grateful and really thank you guys for watching. But that being said, I think you guys also need to go and rest up as well. So that being said, let's do the usual style. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you guys again at the next video or live stream. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a nice day. All night. Otsukare. Bye bye.